again. Dangerous. We must keep abreast of the times. We cannot ignore these crimes. Give the youth some good direction. They're so easy to go wrong. Quarantine immigration all over the Caribbean. And stop all the drug traders posing as businessmen and investors. Drugs is murder, and murder is against the law. So when I hear the names that I mentioned, some of our most prominent businessmen who have so much, but yet they're so desperate, enough to deal drugs and death for a profit. It's a sad day for them nigga, when man and man no longer care. Whose children use the drugs they bring in, as long as they're good them stay clean. We don't have to suffer to believe, this is where our children live.
We're live at the Windsor Park Sports Stadium this evening, the 14th day of the month of February. It's Valentine's Day. It's a day where many men would have given to their loved ones, whether it's their children, their daughters, their wives, their girlfriends. They would have given something to them. Darrell, I'm not so sure whether as men we ourselves get the exchange of that kind of favor, but I know that many would have done this, and so we are carrying this coverage live, Calypso finals from the Windsor Park Sports Stadium, for the kind compliments of the Dominican National Lottery, Luxurious Lose, National Cooperative Credit Union, the West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, Springfield Trading Limited, National Pest and Control Termites, F&G Auto Parts, Flossie Supermarket, P.H. Williams and Company Limited, Domlec, Innovative Investment, and La Falaise Laboratory. Good evening to you, Darrell Tits.
Good evening, Cecil Joseph. Good evening to the listeners of DBS Radio. It is already 8:30 in Dominica, Cecil, according to my watch, which may be, well, it's 8:29. My watch is about 4 minutes fast. And the Calypso finals is about to take place here at the Windsor Park Stadium, which has been seemingly transformed to when I left here at 9 o'clock this morning after the sunrise event that took place. And the Calypso stage is set. There are a few people in. There was a line formed on entrance here at the Windsor Park with 10 Calypsonians vying to be crowned 2026 Calypso Monarch. Queen Joy, Monarch Joy, is the reigning monarch, and there are 9 others who are hoping to lift this crown this year. So far, we have heard some nice old school Calypso since we have been here, from Hurricane, from Scrunter, and we look forward to the Grand Calypso finals once it gets underway.
And tonight, as we know, it's the finals, the grand finals, and well, I must say that many people this week have been speaking of the finals because they're yet to determine who is going to be the monarch this evening because of the level of the songs that we will have heard and the caliber, the quality of songs this year. For the very first time, Abia will be in the finals, and she'll be singing at number 1. Abia started singing Calypso way back about 6 years ago in 2020 when she sang Messenger. And I remember also in 2021, she sang Anu Pale. 2022, my favorite of all her songs, Man. 2023, she sang Surprise. And 2024, Gone. And in 2025, Set My People Free. and this year she has sung so far Brink of Distinction and Blows, Daryl.
Yes, Abia, first time in the finals. Very happy that Abia is in the finals this year. Always has this David Rudder style of calypsos, which makes you think, introspect as to what she's singing about. This year, a very, very powerful song, Brink of Extinction. Very timely, very topical, and that carried her through to the finals. Abia is at number 1.
And at number 2, we have Reds, who started in 2025 when he sang Social Media. This year, he did not pass the elimination. This year, he has decided to be in the competition again, started at the eliminations, and sang Rivers of Tears that brought him in through from both the, I should say, from eliminations to quarterfinals, then to semifinals. Right now, he's at the finals, and he'll be singing. His second song is One Voice.
One Voice, Reds, a policeman by profession. He is in the finals for the first time, only his second year in the competition, and has a very big number, River of Tears, here this evening. Now, Cecil, I, of course, was one of those who had difficulty with Reds progressing to the finals, but that has passed. And I think Reds will take advantage of the opportunity he's given to be in the finals here this evening.
And you're right, Daryl. I too did not have Reds going into the finals, but the judges saw it different. And as we said, we have been discussing the songs one by one. We have seen that himself, that is Reds, have improved. We saw him at the young ladies, the teenage pageant.
Yes, yes.
And I can tell you, he has since then improved a great deal compared to what I saw at the semifinals.
Yes, indeed, Reds is into the finals. River of Tears and One Voice. What is Abia's second song? Would you know?
Abia's second song is Blows.
Blows. Okay, cool.
Yes. And at number 3 will be JD. JD started way back in 2014, some 12 years ago, and his first song, Chinaman. You remember that, Daryl? Chinaman.
Yes.
And in 2015, Mad Man in Tongue. 2016, Chinaman for sure. 2017, All the Way this time. And 2028, he sang Curfew.
Yes. JD, a former Calypso Monarch of Dominica. I believe he may have won a road match in 1 year. JD is coming back with a big one. Choose to be good. And he has to choose to be good tonight because competition is tight this evening tonight.
Because he's going to be talking to himself.
Yes,
his
yes,
second
he's
song,
talking to
myself, you know. So at number 3, we'll be having Caressa. Caressa would have started way back in 1997, thereabout. But I remember in 2003 that Caressa had this song, Bomb Fret. I don't know if you remember this one, Daryl.
Yeah, in 2003, Bomb Fret.
2003, yes.
And I think this was Caressa's year. Came very, very big in the semi-finals. And on the night of the finals, the bomb did not burst, Cecil.
And
I remember that one.
And in 2009, he sang Pastor Rod and Calypso to Patriotic, and the first time he became Monarch of Dominica in 2009. And 2010 he sang Feeling Your Pain and Dog Race. Again he became the Monarch of Dominica. The next time he became Monarch was in 2015 when he sang Call My Name and Flush It. And the fourth time that he became Monarch, I'm sure that you can remember the last one.
He was Monarch when? In 2017?
2017, that's
yes,
correct.
Yes.
You know, when he sang Hook on the Minor and Second Wrong.
Yes, yes. In the second wrong, I'm strong. And the Caressa, 4-time Calypso Monarch. Has he won back-to-back? I think he won.
Yes, he won back to 2009 and 2010.
Yes.
So he won back-to-back on one time.
Yes.
Czecha himself, Daryl, sings at number 5. We call him the gentleman of Calypso. He started in the Big Tent in 1982. That is some 24 years ago, but started as a junior in 1981 when he sang in that competition some 45 years ago. And now he has gone into the finals, Daryl, some 18 times, Daryl. And I must make note, Daryl, that in the years 1988 to 1996, he went into the finals 9 times straight from the year 1988 to 1996.
9 times straight. I think he has placed in the top 4 a few times. He has won only one competition though, and that is the Stardom Monarch of the 10th, the year he sang this beautiful song, Deviants. Yes.
And that was Deviant, would have been sung in 2010.
Yes.
He also went to the finals that year with that one. And we know that Czecha has had some big songs way back. In 1990, he sang the one about drugs. In 1989, Man is Safe Again. And as I said, he has been to the finals some 18 times. And here it is tonight. He is in the finals the 18th time in the year 2026. At number 6, Daryl, Joy. Joy started in 2024. She went through the semi-finals when she sang Opportunity to Change. And this year, or last year, sorry, she won the Monarch in 2025 with Grong We Walking On and My Quest for Love. And she has placed, in 2024, she was placed 4th. And where Shanice that year sang and placed 3rd place. And Trilogy placed 2nd. And Dice won the crown that year.
That is in 2024. And she won last year. Joy, this is only her, what, 3rd year?
3rd year.
3rd year in competition. Joy, the reigning Calypso Monarch. And she's hoping to do the first woman to win 2 times. 2 times in a row, 2 times. Only Tasha P has won the crown before as a lady. But Joy hoping to do a repeat this year in 2026.
Well, Tasha P, Daryl started in 2010. She'll be singing at number 7. And she started with Is a Boy and Justice. So she sang 2 songs since she has started. She has always been in the finals. And in 2021, 1 year after she competed, she found herself getting the Monarch in Dominica when she sang Let Children Be Children and Woman Time. And in 2012, she sang I A Living. And Daryl, she went overseas and studied in Trinidad and Tobago. And in 2024, I'm sure that many people might not be aware of that. In 2024, she won Calypso Monarch competition in Trinidad and Tobago at school when there was a school competition.
In 2024, 2014.
2014, when she sang, and she sang that song, Let Children Be Children. And I saw that video, and it was well appreciated by many who were at that competition.
Yes, indeed. And of course, Tasha P, who has the distinct she has the distinct value of having been every time she has competed, she has gone through to the finals. And I don't think there has been anybody else who has competed all this time that Tasha P has that has gone to the finals every time they have competed.
Well, Bob would have been, well, what 1 year Bob did not go through because he slept.
Oh, okay. So Bob would have always made it through
to
the finals. Has Dice also done it?
Dice, no. Dice I think his first year did not.
He did not make it to the finals.
Yes.
Well, but Tasha P has 100%. Once she has taken part in the competition, she has been through to the finals. And that is for someone who has sang more than 5 years.
And Tasha P in 2021 only had the one wrong competition, the virtual competition.
Yes.
She became first runner-up with Go Local in 2021, and 2022 she won the second competition with Friend Enemy. If you remember this, yes, this one is a big one in 2022. So at number 8 we'll be having Daddy Chess. Daddy Chess in 2000 started singing Calypso. He actually sang his 2 songs. He actually wrote his 2 songs, Chains and Rosie Mango. And in 2001 he sang Destiny, written by himself again, and Somebody Have to Pay. This one was penned by Pat Aaron. In 2022, Hope Is Still Alive. This one was penned by Red Plastic Bag, and Nowhere to Turn. This one was written by Pat Aaron. And in 2023, Wild Wild West, written by Pat Aaron, and Talk Alone Is Not Enough, again by Pat Aaron. And in 2004, he did not compete. And also, while he did not compete, he also sang 2 songs, Fire Upon the Wicked and To the Fets.
Yes, and of course, Daddy Chess, who is last won the crown 25 years ago. In 2001, only his 2nd year in the competition, coming back very big. He has topped both the quarterfinals and the semifinals. Can he also top here tonight?
we saw in 2012 that he tied with Dice. If you remember that year, Dice and Daddy Chess tied when I think Caressa won the crown in 2012. If you remember that year.
Yes, indeed.
Right.
Yes.
And then at number 9,
Yes.
will be Bob. The Bob sings at number 9 tonight. Bob started in 2001 with Something Is Wrong, written by Bob, I think, himself. And I'm Warning You. Both songs I said, I'm Warning You, and Something Is Wrong was both songs were written by Bob, and he went straight into the finals that year. In 2002, he sang Would You Agree? And at the semifinals, he didn't make it. That year he slept, as I said, in 2002. Slept that night and could not go through past the semifinals.
Wasn't that the year he sang Musicians? Is We the Musicians?
That's very correct. That year he sang Musician. Very correct.
Yes.
No,
So, Bob is probably...
No, in 2003,
Uh-huh.
he sang We the Musician and Patty Man.
Okay.
Written
All
by
right.
Pat Aaron.
Okay. All right. Good,
Yeah.
good.
And
But-
2004, he sang Hero and Something.
Okay. Now,
Went to the
Bob,
finals.
Bob probably has the record for the most placement, podium spots
Yes.
in the Calypso
in Calypso,
competition.
yes.
He's always in the top 4.
Most times.
Yes, most times he's in the top 4. He has won the crown on one occasion, but he has been a prolific podium placement in the Calypso finals.
And Daryl, in 2006, Bob did not go to the finals. He reached as far as the semifinal when he sang Swim Closer to the Rock, the semifinals.
Okay. Uh-huh.
And also too in 2007 when he sang Injustice Never Done. He made it to the semifinals. So there are a few times when Bob did not make it
He
to
didn't
the
make it to the
finals.
finals. Yes.
Yes, so that's important to take note of. So not all of the years that Bob has sung has found himself,
In
going
the
to
finals.
the finals.
Yes.
But we saw that in 2018, he became, he was the monarch in 2018 when he sang Go and Sing the Truth, Bob. And When People Don't Like You, that year he won the monarch in 2018. And in 2019, he sang Who They Love, and Born in Dominica, Letter Free. That year he placed first place. That year, Daryl, as you said earlier on. In 2021, as I said, he sang Love Your Neighbor and became the monarch in that year for the One Wrong competition.
Yes, the virtual Calypso monarch. He was the first one in 2021 when the Calypso Association must be commended for putting on a show even in the height of the COVID-19 pandemic, keeping Calypso alive in Dominica.
And at number 10, Daryl, we have a young lady who started singing Calypso at a very tender age of 11, where Pat Aaron saw her and wrote a song for her and that year, 2009 it was, that was the year 2009, and she was 11 years. But we saw in 2014, on that year, she actually, a song written by Tim Jura, she actually won the monarch, the junior monarch, when she sang The Brink, On the Brink,
Yes.
written by Tim Jura, On the Brink,
Yes,
that year.
of
But
course.
in 2015, Daryl, she sang Massa Mulatto, written by Pelham in the big league, in the big business of Calypso. In 2017, she sang Who Will Be My Hero. This one again was written by Tim Jura. And in 2019, she sang Death Ride. This one written by Ian Jackson. 2021, Business As Usual, written by Headliner. 2022, Small Things Does Count, again by Headliner. 2023, Dog Eats Dog World. Dog Eat Dog World. That one again by Headliner. And in 2025, Dream Killer, written by Marlon Girodel. And this year again, she's in the finals. Song written Commissioner M. Lisa, again written by Marlon Girodel. And Daryl, something that the public may not know about this young lady. I must take note of this one. In the year, last year, 2025, she sang in the St. Lucia Calypso competition.
Well, I knew that. I saw her. I saw her. She made it to the semifinals.
To the semifinals.
Yes.
And what she said, what was very interesting is every year at the St. Lucia Calypso competition that you have to sing 2 songs to get to the finals. So that year, last year she sang No Punching Bag and also Silent the Guns.
Okay, yes.
Okay, it's written by Hardliner.
Yes, but Nashelle took part in the competition, and quite a few Dominican Calypsonians were on stage in St. Lucia performing at the various shows in St. Lucia, whether it's at the 10th or at the semifinals. There were a few Dominicans taking part in some way, somehow, in the Calypso competition in 2025 in St. Lucia. As you know, St. Lucia's Carnival is in July, and from about May into June, into July, you get the Calypso season.
Again, we have a band that's going to be backing up the Calypsonians, a band that has been in existence since 1959. They were called the Swinging Teens. Since then, they have since then changed their name in 1961 to the Swinging Stars. Swinging Teen because the average age were 15 in 1959, where there are a few young guys from Virgin Lane and Turkey Lane saw themselves as musicians, young boys, and they decided to form a band. They had no equipment. They began using some electric radios. That actually 2 electric radios as amplifiers and 1 acoustic piano and as their keyboard with a plyboard box having some string attached to it for bass. And that is very interesting to note that they had an old snare drum from Music Lovers Band as their bass drum, Daryl, and that for me speaks volume of the Swinging Teen really wanting to be involved in music.
Yes, Swinging Stars has been the staple of the Calypso competition for all these years. We remember the fiasco that took place the year that you tried something different with the giving the Swinging Stars a break. But it was absolute chaos and controversy, Cecil, when the Swinging Stars did not take the Calypso final stage. I am not sure if that is correct. I've never been able to verify, but I was told that the competition started at 3 o'clock in the morning.
2
o'clock in the morning.
Dennis Joseph actually had to bail them off. Dennis Joseph.
He bailed them out.
Had to bail them off.
How?
To get them started for that time.
How did they do? How?
Well, Dennis has always been speaking about it, saying that if it wasn't for him, there would not have been a finals.
Wow.
He had to actually get himself involved in ensuring that the band would have started.
Wow, wow.
At about 2 o'clock that morning.
This could be an interesting program we could look at, Cecil, to develop what happened that year when the finals started at 2 a.m. These are probably some of the things we have to look at when we talk Calypso, when we talk about Calypso history. Look at the events, the Calypso finals, the biggest finals ever. Speak to Calypsonians. But I'd be very interested to know. And most of the players are still around. Most of the players are still here, still involved. What happened that year? What year was it?
I'm trying to remember. I think someone will help us give me
Somebody may help us.
For sure.
What year was it that the Calypso finals? I remember that year because it was the last year my grandmother went to a Calypso finals. She came home. She felt she had spent her money. She did not see the show, and she came home. Did not see the finals, Cecil, and I don't think she ever went back to a Calypso finals after that. But it would be interesting to note what year did that take place when the Calypso finals started at 2 o'clock in the morning, Sunday morning, Dimanche Kwa. That's when the Calypso finals started, and must have gone on till about 7 o'clock in the morning.
But I must say to Daryl that sometimes in the 60s, I'm not so sure the years, 2 times in the 60s that the Swinging Stars did not back the Calypsonians. A group from Point Michelle did. Someone again help us with that information. But I read that somewhere where the Swinging Stars twice in the 60s did not back up the Calypsonians.
Yes.
But we have seen after that fiasco that no other group has been given the opportunity to back up the Calypsonians.
If it's working, why change it, Cecil? If it's working, why change it? The Swinging Stars has been there. Of course, there has been ups and downs here and there, but the Swinging Stars has proven itself to be the best Calypso backup band. I want to say good evening to Claudette LoBlack, the sister of Levi LoBlack, who was I'm sure, who was in the finals that year, that the band could not get off the ground. Good evening. I hope you're going to relax and listen to the Grand Calypso Finals. Good evening, Lynn Del Sol as well. Good evening, Lauren Benoit. All those listening will get to say good evening and hello to you throughout the night. But definitely, we're looking forward to the finals. Cecil, another late start.
Well, I just want to say to the listeners out there who want to get onto DBS website, I think I'm going to request of the technician, the chief tech, to inform the listeners who are now asking for the link to get onto the pay-per-view so that they can see live the event.
Well, what they have to do, Mr. Joseph, is visit dbcradio.net. From the time they go to the DBS website, the dbcradio.net, they will see the flyer of the Calypso Finals, and then all they have to do is just click on it, and it will bring them to where they have to pay for the broadcast or the live stream. Okay?
Well, Dean, I didn't quite get what you were saying in terms of the link. I don't know, Daryl, if you heard, the music is
I did not hear him. I'm not sure what happened. Yeah. He has to go again. Come on, Dave.
Well, I guess my
there
mic
we go.
Maybe doesn't project as my voice doesn't project as much as Mr. Joseph.
No. This is not a voice thing. This is a mic thing. Let's try this. Give me your mic.
His microphone, his headset was also low as well. But you hear me now, right? Yes. Is it the same thing, huh? Well, I guess one of the microphones is louder than the other. Okay, but what I was saying, all the listeners have to do, or the people that want to view via pay-per-view, visit the website.
What's the website? Give them
dbcradio.net. As soon as they visit dbcradio.net.
So www.dbcradio.net.
And as soon as they enter the page, they will see the Calypso pay-per-view flyer right there. All they do is click on it, and it sends them to where they have to pay for the broadcast.
So it's www.dbcradio.net.
Yes.
And then they get onto the PPV.
Yes. As soon as they go to the site, they will see it right there in front of them. The Calypso Finals 2020-26. And all they have to do is just click on it, and it takes them to the location where they have to pay for
all
it.
Right.
Okay?
And gives them all of the information. The fee, how much you have to pay.
It's 40 US.
40 US.
All that is on the flyer. You can
okay.
See.
So I hope that all of the people who have sent me information, that they will get that information that was required. So just want to say good evening to Miss Severa. And I should say we already started streaming. And you will see the some competition way back, and we are looking at it. So it's not the actual show. It is just making you get a feel of what is going to happen soon. Daryl.
Yes, and of course you can tune into the streaming. I'm not too sure if commentaries will come along with the streaming, but you can tune into the streaming. I also want to say good evening to Mr. Smith over there in Texas. I hope you are enjoying the Fuedi, and we're sending you some warmth over to Texas here as you listen to the Calypso Finals. Cecil, tonight the Calypso competition is being judged, and of course the judges for tonight are Chief Judge Julian Benjamin, Nadine Rivera, Yola Tousse, Loftus Dura, Susan Alexander, Kerlin Pierre-Louis, Al Monel, Leona John, and Natasha Henderson. These are the 9 judges for tonight. Julian Benjamin is the chief judge. Nadine Rivera, Yola Tousse, Loftus Dura, Susan Alexander, Kerlin Pierre-Louis, Al Monel, Leona John, and Natasha Henderson, while the reserve judges are Patrick Fontaine and Edward Lawrence. These are the judges for this evening. And of course the 10 Calypsonians: Abia Israel, Reds, JD, Caressa, Czecha, Joy, Tasha P, Daddy Chess, The Bob, and Nashelle. These are the people who will be involved in the competition this evening. And of course, let's just go over the judging criteria. Lyrics, 35 points. That's broken down into storyline, 10 points. Structure, 5 points. Narrative, 10 points. Coherence, 5 points. Originality, 5 points. A total of 35 points. Melody, 35 points. Basic melody, 15. Compatibility, 10. Rhythm, 10. A total of 35 points. Rendition is 20 points. Articulation, 10. Diction, 5. Voice quality, 5. Presentation is 10 points. Stage presence is 5. And performance is 5.
And Daryl, this is very critical in terms of people who are home or persons who are looking at pay-per-view. I really want to say to them that they need to take serious look at the criteria.
Yes, the criteria is what determines the winner.
Determines the winner. As you rightly said, on the lyrics, you have storyline, which is 10 points.
Yes.
You have
Cecil. It looks like Val Coffey is an MC. Oh dear God, it's Val Coffey and Peter Prosper.
But tonight,
we are in for Bacchanal.
Tonight is Bacchanal.
We are in for Bacchanal tonight.
Tonight is Rob and the party tonight.
Well. Let's see what happens. Val Coffey has taken the stage, and Cecil, I must say, if it's one thing the Calypso Association did not get this year, is the usual starting the competition at the advertised time. Competition started at 8:30. The national anthem would have been played already. It's already 9 o'clock, and it seems now the MCs are taking the stage.
Well, we understand why, and Daryl will understand why. And as you know, they will apologize for the late start because we know in the past they have kept to the 8:30 time. But as the Master of Ceremonies is saying that they started at 9 o'clock and planning to get the patrons out by sunrise.
Wow.
Before sunrise.
Wow.
What does that mean?
I made sunrise this morning. I can tell you.
Before sunrise, he said.
Before sunrise.
So it could mean 1 o'clock.
I better be out of here before sunrise, Cecil.
I'll be looking at you tonight to see if you'll be sleeping.
It has started already. It has started already.
He has said to Peter that it seems that he is Pastor Rodney. He looks like Pastor Rodney, though.
Who is that? Oh, which one?
Val. I'm not Val. Sorry, Val.
Peter.
Peter. You know what? Peter made a statement some time ago, and he predicted that the West Indies is going to win this year's T20.
Well, Cecil, I am hoping. I'm hoping. So far, so good. But I'm not. If it's one thing I'm not betting on is West Indies.
Well, they beat England.
Well,
so they can beat Australia.
Well, let's see. Well, Zimbabwe beat Australia. So let's see what happens.
The crowd is growing though, Daryl, for the finals.
Yes, so far so good. Not a finals crowd yet.
We gave quite a lot of
so
promotion
far, so
to it.
Yes.
And even some of the sayings that we had really were helping bringing people here. But we're going to hear the national anthem of the Commonwealth of Dominica.
National anthem is being introduced of the Commonwealth of Dominica to be performed by the Swinging Stars.
So let's invite God in our midst. Spirit of the living God, we come before you this evening.
Going to pray. Let's go on the stage.
2026 Calypso competition. We pray that you will guide the proceedings. We pray that you continue to be our guiding light and our strength and our comfort as we continue to move this art form and this country this carnival. We pray for a peaceful carnival. We pray for people to understand that they have a life to live beyond carnival and that they will have their testimony as they continue to come closer to you and see the light of Jesus. We pray for our Albisonians. Give them the courage and the strength to be at the best. We pray for our band Swinging Stars that they will play every note and every instrument with the same clarity and the same power for all the competitors. We pray for our judges, Lord. We pray that if any one of them have come here with a heart already made up and their minds made up, we pray that you will shift things around and that you'll put them in right perspective, that they will be able to judge properly and well and listen attentively, that they will continue to do that for us. We pray for the people who are here, those who are coming, give them safe journey and safe passage here. We ask you, Lord, to shift and to move anything that is from the dark side, any evil influence that's here. In the mighty name of Jesus, we ask you to clear this path of all evil and come together with us as we continue to give you praise and glory. May we find ourselves being loyal and truthful. We thank you for healing our brother Trilogy. We pray for all the Calypsonians, those who may be sick and they don't know that you will bless them and you will protect them. We pray for their families as well and give them healing. And we pray, for Lord God, for our country, Dominica, for our Prime Minister, our opposition leaders, and all those in government. And we pray that we continue to look over. And the people of God say, Amen.
You see why it's not Val? The Spirit is moving.
A wonderful prayer there by Deacon Val Coffey. I feel uncomfortable saying young bull. Deacon Val Coffey.
That will be joined soon by our next food
but you never know.
commentator, running it, but he'll be first.
Yes.
That is
Pastor Peter
Duncan Stokes.
Oh, very good.
You know, two things about the national anthem I observed.
But
While the national anthem was being played, one, the national flag was on the screen,
Yes.
you know. And the second was the fact that I appreciate the fact when our national anthem has been played, that 100% of the people stand at attention.
Well, you have to have respect for country, respect for the figures of state, the monuments, the symbols of state, the national anthem, the flag, the pledge, the coat of arms. You know, you have to have respect for this thing. Cecil, a few days ago, I had a very interesting conversation. I want to say good evening to a gentleman. I think his name is Brian Noddy. And if you know that name, he is the husband of Sandy, singing Sandy. And I had a very nice conversation with the gentleman, very mature, very decent conversation. And I just want to say good evening to him and his wife, Sandy. And I will say it again, Sandy. I'll say it again. I hope to see Sandy in the competition next year, Cecil.
Well, again, I want to say the same to Daryl. On Monday gone at the Lagos Street Jam, I met Brian, and he came up to me and we had a conversation. And I gave him my opinion, and he understood. And just what you concluded by telling him that he hopes to see Sandy again. I also said to him that doesn't matter how disappointed that she is, that I am hoping to see Sandy, because Sandy is someone that I've worked with, Sandy is someone that I've respected, and Sandy is one that really brings value to our competition as a woman.
Definitely, Cecil. Sandy, I also met Sandy in person for the first time on Friday. Just this past Friday, I met Sandy for the first time in person. And the Swinging Stars has been introduced to do their first number, the opening number. The Swinging Stars. Let's go on stage for Swinging Stars.
Hey! Somebody make some noise! Woo! 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 Defense! 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 Sing it! is the 2026 Calypso Grand Finals. Swinging stars in the house. 10 Calypsonians. Who will be the 2026 Calypso Monarch? 6 men, 4 women.
And I like it. It going up and up and up and up and up. Blast up and up and up and up and up and up.
Play selected games to win in the Blast Mystery Progressive. Pick until you match 3 gems and win one of the 5 cash jackpots. Or you can blast up with the Mystery Progressive jackpot.
It going up and up and up and up and up. Blast up and up and up. Blast gaming.
82401 276 4289.
If your money situation changes, don't stress, don't hide. Life happens, we understand, we're on your side. Before the bills start piling up, before the worry starts, just pick up the phone and call us. Let's talk heart to heart. Don't wait till the loan falls behind. One call can save you time. NCCU is here to help you through. We'll find a way that works for you. Changes come, but you don't have to face it alone. Talk to NCCU.
Call 255-2144 or 255-2126. NCCU Collections, where solutions start with a conversation.
Well, there, as you heard it from the, I should say there is a young Calypsonian, one prepared for the future. Is the present monarch, junior monarch, the Reverend, the son of Michael Ferrol, and he has a song named Rise Up. Daryl, he's going to be the first.
I think he's only 9 years old, and as is usual, the junior monarch graces the stage at the Calypso finals.
Rise up, rise up. Wake up, my brother. The day just starts. Shake off the burdens weighing your heart. The rain may fall, but the seed will grow. After the storm, the rainbow shows. Life is a winding road. Keep your faith, don't be weighed down by your load. Dance to the rhythm, feel the drum. Hope will shine when the morning comes. So rise up with the morning sun. Troubles, troubles, they don't last for long. Hold on tight, don't give up the fight. Fight it for your might. With love in your heart and light in your soul, tomorrow will only bring you closer to your goal. Daddy, they are. Give me. Rise up, rise up. Sisters, don't worry about yesterday. You live, you learn, you find your way. Storm cold may linger, but they will soon pass. With faith in God, troubles don't last. Life is so unpredictable, but never lose hope, be invincible. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat in this life. There is no repeat. So rise up with the morning sun. Troubles, troubles, they don't last for long. Hold on tight, don't give up the fight. Fight for your might. With love in your heart and light in your soul, tomorrow will only bring you closer to your goal. You hear me? rise up, rise up. Brothers and sisters, you are not alone. You cannot fight our battles on your own. Together we are stronger, hand in hand, divided we fall, but united we stand. So put aside your foolish pride. Don't allow stress to kill you inside. Listen to the rhythm, clap to the song, live life before it's gone. So rise up with the morning sun. Troubles, they don't last for long. Hold on tight, don't give up the fight. Fight it for your might. With love in your heart and light in your soul, tomorrow will only bring you closer to your goal. So rise up with the morning sun. Troubles, they don't last for long. Hold on tight, don't give up the fight. Fight it for your might. With love in your heart and light in your soul, tomorrow will only bring you closer to your goal. With love in your heart and light in your soul, tomorrow will only bring you closer to your goal. With love in your heart and light in your soul, tomorrow will only bring you closer to your goal.
What?
Promise
Don't go
for
yet,
Dominica.
What?
What
No.
9-year-old
Please,
can
give
keep
the
his
Reverend
key,
another round
hold
of
his
applause.
keys. I
Yeah.
mean, his
Yeah, but
rendition
life is
is
something
beautiful.
How old
His
are you,
voice
Reverend?
quality is great on the rendition.
9 years?
His presentation
Do
on
you
stage
know
is
you have more
wonderful.
talent than most of
I
the
mean,
senior
can you
Calypso
imagine
dance?
Val is just making the
I know
point
you'll say
that
that.
he has much more talent
And I
than
know
many of
what-
the
Yeah,
singers.
yeah,
What
listen,
a young
you
Calypso
sing
at
better than
9 years
Prosper.
for the future.
Bravo.
You
Well
sing better
done,
Intruder.
Well done,
No,
young
sing
Better
man.
than Young
Hold
Bull.
on. Say that one again, the second one.
Intruder.
Well done, young man.
You have great talent.
Very good.
Give it up. You're like a young
I think
Nashelle
deserving of the
Montano
Calypso
Dominica.
Monarch,
Great things in store for you,
the
Prophesy,
junior Calypso
Yes.
Monarch,
Let's get it for him,
and
please.
gracing the big
All the
stage.
best.
Let me tell you
So
now, life is
I'm
really
sure he'll
something.
defend his crown
How
next
old
year.
is he?
So let's see if he'll
And
be
then
back
I
at the
could do
finals
well.
next year singing as the junior Calypso Monarch.
And he has his rosary with him, eh?
Well, if you know his parents, they are, that's what you call Bido Catholic, his parents. So it doesn't surprise me that he has his rosary.
And Daryl, today I find what was really, really strange and happy about it is that the number of people out of Dominica who have been writing or sending messages to me to be on the pay-per-view. So it means that quite a lot of Dominicans are actually watching already. A number of them were trying to find out what the link is, how to send it to them, get Dean to send it to them. And quite
that's
a lot of
wonderful. That's wonderful, Cecil. I know there can be some times when the pay-per-view, the streaming, causes some concern. But I hope tonight everything goes well and everything will be in place.
And I must say, Daryl, that on Thursday, it was not the error or fault of DBS Radio, neither the provider. A situation happened, I think, backstage, and I think caused that situation. But tonight,
what happened?
Well, I'm not privy to give the information.
Because Cecil, anyway, Cecil, best we leave that alone. Eh? Best we leave that alone because
they have since then bettered the situation. So let's go on stage for the Junior Monarch.
What is going on there? Eh?
For Booya.
Oh, the Junior Monarch, the Junior Booya Monarch. Let's go on stage.
Free up, jump. My friends and them, they don't want to go to school. They rather pull up on the block, think they're looking cool. My friends and them, they don't want to go to school. They rather pull up on the block, think they're looking cool. But I want to build a big house, so I have no choice but to learn my lesson. I like plenty money, so I stay in school. Monday is school, Tuesday is school, Wednesday is school, Thursday, Friday is school. Monday is school, Tuesday is school, Wednesday is school, Thursday, Friday is school. On a weekend is free up, summer is free up, Christmas is free up, Nothing wrong with that. On a weekend is free up. Summer is free up. Christmas is free up. Nothing wrong with that. Free up, jump. 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 Tell my friends and them, come and meet me in the class. They don't want to study hard, but they want to pass. Tell my friends and them, come and meet me in the class. They don't want to study hard, but they want to pass. But I want to be a mansion. So I have no choice but to learn my lesson. I come here on a mission. So I stay in school. Monday is school, Tuesday is school, Wednesday is school, Thursday, Friday is school. Monday is school, Tuesday is school, Wednesday is school, Thursday, Friday is school. On a weekend is free up, summer is free up, Christmas is free up. Nothing wrong with that. On a weekend is free up, summer is free up, Christmas is free up. Nothing wrong with that. Free up, jump. 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 It's best for all my friends, no matter what you want to be. Listen to me. Education is the key. It's best for all my friends, no matter what you want to be. Listen to me. Education is the key, cause I want to be an artist. So I have no choice but to learn my lesson. I still have to work the hardest. So I stay in school. Monday is school, Tuesday is school, Wednesday is school, Thursday, Friday is school. Monday is school, Tuesday is school, Wednesday is school, Thursday, Friday is school. On a weekend is free up, summer is free up, Christmas is free up. Nothing wrong with that. On a weekend is free up, summer is free up, Christmas is free up. Nothing wrong with that. Free up, jump. 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 But I want to be in a big house. So I have no choice but to learn my lesson. I like plenty money. So I stay in school.
Yeah.
Daryl, if you know how he got his name, if you know he got his name, Rinse Pop. Rinse is when you play in football, and you can beat guys. You say I rinse you, I rinse you. His brother's a very good dribbler in soccer. He too is a very good soccer player, and so he add pop to it. So Rinse Pop, that's how he got his name. And his grandmother his grandmother, I should tell you, Daryl, was I think you know her very well. She passed on, and that is Miss Cynthia Kazimi.
Oh, former employee of
former
DBS.
Employee of DBS as
okay.
a grandson.
Oh wow,
you know?
okay, that's
as a son, you know.
Okay.
Yes, a son, and she has a daughter in Canada, Joanne, who's the daughter of Felix Henderson. And just want to say good evening to them and to all of the other people that are actually viewing and listening on DBS Radio. Daryl.
Good evening, my friend Snapper Laura. Snapper is listening to us as well. And good evening to Marity Etienne and family, also listening to us here on DBS Radio. And so far we have had the two youngsters. Cecil, they are only 9 years old.
Yes.
Each 9 years old. Wow.
Well, you see, you heard this one?
Say again?
You heard this one?
Who's that?
Boy, they talk about detention. And you can see the crowd just go wild.
Yes, the crowd has grown, Cecil. The crowd has grown. I think we are going to have maybe, will we have a Calypsonian or two before the competition gets underway?
I want to say to the person, someone says that, Cecil, the lighting on the show is very poor.
The lighting?
The lighting. So I just want to tell the person that is viewing that it's not us. It's actually, it is intermission. It is a period where there is darkness on stage and you have how you call this light?
A spotlight.
A spotlight,
yes,
that would give you just the...
Just the spotlight is on. Just the spotlight is on.
And you'll see around them is dark because remember they're preparing
yes,
for the first
it's a competition, so you'll have certain things taking place on stage that you would not want the public to see plain. So I just want view of.
Yes, I just want the person to know that It's no fault of us, and I'm sure you can see Val and Peter, and there's another guest artist.
The web is being introduced. Was the web the first reserve?
First reserve.
First reserve
Yes.
for tonight. So the web is being introduced. The web is being introduced here tonight as he makes his way on stage. Let's go on stage for web.
Are you there? Yes, I. Hey! Boom, bam, hey! Yes, I. Mama, oh! Mama, oh! Hey! Enjoy your Calypso tonight. Zumbe, zumbe, zumbe. We used to sing Dominikido. We were celebrating national pride and patriotism. No single statement ever some did more true than Pakiteo Dominic Hodnu. We were complacent, so we went to sleep, leaving our inheritance for politicians to keep. Now we waking up in horror to find our rivers, beaches, and our best land now in foreign hands. Hey, we go to take it back. We have to take it back. We made a mistake, so we must take it back. Dominica under attack. Foreigners, them grabbing, we must take it back. Take it back. We have to take it back. Politicians, them lying, we must take it back. Take it back. We have to take it back. Foreigners, them buying, we must take it back. Back it up where Dominic Hot no. What's national anthem and road march do? Now look what we let our leaders do. Look it up where Dominic Hot no. Me look it up where Dominic Hot no. Put your hands in the air, hands in the air. Zoom, boom, zoom, bay. Boom, zoom, boom, zoom, bay. Yes, I. Boom, bam, bay. Zoom, zoom, bay. Zoom, zoom, bay. Mama, boy. Mama, yeah. Enjoy your Calypso tonight. Just listen attentively. Shumbe, this land is so blessed. Why can't we see it? But the foreigners are willing to give for a piece of it. One Frenchman controls all resources as his own. All infrastructure projects are Chinese alone. What is the era of local businesses? They all disappeared, replaced by Chinese, and more we are afraid to stand. So we're taking blows like old clothes from strangers in our own lives. Put your hands in the air. We come to take it back. We got to take it back. We made a mistake, so we must take it back. Dominica, Dominica, under attack. Foreigners, them grabbing, we must take it back. I said to take it back. We have to take it back. Politicians, them lying, we must take it back. I tell you to take it back. We have to take it back. Foreigners, them lying. puerto, mi God, no. Me no quite your puerto, mi God, no. Put your hands in the air, hands in the air. Zoom, zoom, babe. Zoom, zoom, babe. Are you feeling Dominican? Zoom, zoom, babe. Zoom, zoom, babe. Mama, boy. Mama, yeah. Kaisa. Zumbe, zumbe. Sorry, Wesley, if we had stood with you, no, we wouldn't have to stand for the wash and the calling that goes through. Hey, hey, why can't we unite on basic principles? For once, do what is right for the good of all the people. Hey, look America, shut down its doors. No more visas for unwanted visitors. Why Dominica is the opposite. Dominicans suffering while foreigners are between. Put your hands in the air, hands in the air. Take it back, we have to take it back. We made the mistake, so we must take it back. Dominica, Dominica, under attack. Foreigners, them crapping, we must take it back. I tell you, take it back, we have to take it back. Politicians, them lying, we must take it back. I tell you, take it back, we have to take it back. Foreigners, them buying, we must take it back. Back in your petrol, me God, no. What's national and them and road march too. Now look what we let our leaders do. Look it your petrol, me God, no. Me look it your petrol, me God, no. Put your hands in the air, hands in the air. Zoom, zoom, babe. Zoom, zoom, babe. Zoom, babe. Zoom, zoom, babe. Zoom, zoom, babe. Enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you very much, Dominica. It's been a lovely night.
Are you ready to get revved up? F&G Auto has top quality spare parts, lubricants and accessories for all makes and models of vehicles in Dominica. F&G Auto located on 50 River Street in Roseau. Call 448-4550 or 295-4550. Don't let your ride suffer from bad partitis. Visit F&G Auto Parts today.
Easy Max, get your money fast. Join the family. Call and find out now. You want that quick money to meet all of your needs. High speeds and top service. Easy Max family. Qualify for 7.5 or maybe 10,000. 2.0 is 15 grand. Easy Max, yours and mine.
West Coast Cooperative Credit Union presents the Easy Max Family Loans. Easy Max Plus of $7,500. Easy Max Pro of $10,000 and Easy Max 2.0 of $15,000. Yes, contact us today at 449-6556 or 449-9343 or 295-2682. Terms and conditions apply. West Coast Credit Union, your only credible choice for success.
After working hard for many years in London, Goldwyn is now retired and back living in Dominica enjoying his pension. He toujours smile so we can see the gold teeth and toujours yank. I met him coming out of Floss's with the help of some staff carrying different foods, drinks and meats to his vehicle. Myself too fast to go and ask the man what's up. Is their story start? Après mo fini travail word, so that Kadimo de Sam Dominic per fini la hamwe. I said, Goldwyn, speak in English, don't force it. Then he said, I shop with intelligence, yeah? At Floss's you get the most reasonable prices for to bag flour, rice, sugar, milk, beers, soft drinks, water, rum, and so much more. Prices and quantities to fit your needs, mate. Mama, they come on here, mate, because you just come down and want to tell me what I know about flosses already. That's where I shop. It's not you alone that want to save money but still get the quality goods. That's right. And if you're listening to this ad, go and check out flosses for yourself. Next to the Roseau Market, you can't miss it.
This live in Ipu number 2 say okay number one in the lumber 2 business.
In my land, our land, gatekeeper, you stand on duty and decide who, when, and where anyone gets an appointment. But too often you think that your role is to block like you don't have a soul. Whether secretary, official, or PS, open the gate and grant the people access. Any opportunity for progress, you block it, grant us scholarship. You are distressed, you block it, you tell the people yes and you know is no. You block it, you have the people like a puppy show. You block it, well I'm telling you stop this orchestrated incompetence and facilitate access to the people's government. Stop this pretense, Lord, now. Gatekeeper, too many times you're responsible for the bad name that ministers get. That's true. Gatekeeper, pile of letters sitting on your desk. Up to now, you don't respond to one as yet. Sometimes leaders taking blows. When you are the problem, I propose calling on private sector boss or government. Never ever make your gatekeeper permanent. Come with it, permanent. Cause every opportunity for progress, you block it, grant us scholarship. You are distressed, you block it, you telling people yes and you know it's no. You block it, you have the public like a party show. You block it, well I'm telling you stop this orchestrated incompetence and facilitate access to the people's convenience. And stop this pretense, Lord, now. Way, nade. Bidi bidi mambe dai. Bambe. Babadambe. Babadambe. Gatekeeper, you blocking every scholarship. It is not your family. No one should get it. Gatekeeper, you think that you're protecting your boss, but it's the country that feeling the loss of us. You bad talking a well-deserving sister, just for the system not to promote her. Sometimes the boss or minister never know. So on Martin the morning is blows for jam. Every opportunity for progress, you block it, grant us scholarship. You are distressed, you block it, you telling people yes and you know it's no. You block it, you have the public like a puppy show. You block it, well I'm telling you stop this orchestrated incompetence and facilitate access to the people's development.
ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Put your hands together, please, for King Observer. Yes. Put your hands together for all the guest artists we had earlier on. Put your hands together for them. Give them some love, the young Calypsonians, Booya artists.
Yes.
We just want to appeal to those
This was Gatekeeper by the Observer, another casualty at the semi-finals, and also he was in one of the reserves, so being here as a guest singer here tonight.
Third reserve.
A former two-time monarch in Dominica, 2002 and 2003. And of course, he is now a former president of the Calypso Association, a nurse by profession, singing a big one this year, Gatekeeper. So there have been two Calypsonians who perished at the semi-finals, who were guest performers here tonight. We have seen the Junior Calypso Monarch and the Junior Booya Monarch, as well as there was a number by the Swinging Stars. So I'm very sure we are going to see the competition get underway very soon, Cecil.
A very, very big crowd, and I don't know, Daryl, if just out of our own public.
We also have with us
Le ou flush ou kapon lode ya overflow. Ha my friend, pakete loulou de bode ya sou. E la any bad man as esprit la ou ni étranger ka visite kayou. So come to luxurious lose. Sou Cornwall Street close to the vet. Telephone 448-2410 or 276-4289 and they will empty your septic tank for you. Non septic tank se pa lan mais apon tan yi ke plein ko di Fatima espresso ni fam maya kayou. Of course luxurious lose provide portable toilets for public activities too. But what is extraordinary about them is that they are health conscious, environmentally friendly. C'est pas qu'on ugly will ki ni bagaya sous tête li ka jete bod la mais all their waste is emptied at the Dowasco outlet. Call 82401-276-4289. This live in Ipo number 2 say yoki number 1 in the number 2 business.
All right, so we are live at the Windsor Park Sports Stadium. Daryl, for a very long time, we haven't seen a very huge crowd like this.
Is it a huge crowd, Cecil?
I said,
it's a good crowd.
Remember I said compared to what we saw a few years.
Yes.
Last year before last. You know, we have seen the finals this year huger than maybe
much
4
bigger,
years.
Yes, much bigger. But they're talking about the Calypsonians now. So very soon the show will get underway. And of course, the MCs, Val Coffey, and of course Peter Prosper. They have now run down the list of Calypsonians that will perform. And also, Cecil, I see all the judges are in place. They are all seated. They're all seated. They're all seated here this evening. They're all seated. The chief judge is Julian Benjamin. And all the judges are in place here this evening, including the two reserve judges. Now, there's quite a good crowd here this evening, Cecil, as you mentioned. I'm not sure it's a huge crowd as yet, but there's quite a good crowd here there this evening. But if you look across, Cecil, there's also what is called, I'm being told it's called Party VIP.
Right, and the other side is
full.
And this one is VIP,
just
and it is
VIP,
filled.
and it's filled as well. And they have a good vantage point to see the show. And of course,
and Calypso not a seated thing, Daryl, if you realize.
No, it's not.
You know.
So I soon we may see them standing.
Yeah,
soon we may see them standing.
not just there. I'm talking about those on the
Cecil,
seats at the back of
they're
us.
introducing the judges. Let's take something from them on the stage where they're introducing the judges.
Judge number 2.
Is it Eula Tuse?
Eula Tuse. Very much in love with animals. She can tell you if a dog is barking too loud.
All right. Loftus Durand.
The only judge who went by Harry Spence and changed his color.
One more time. Loftus Durand.
The only judge who went by Harry Spence and changed his color.
So what he had before, primer?
It was blue.
What it was?
Blue.
Okay. Let's leave it there. Susan Alexander.
She plays the violin and the trumpet for the swinging stars when there's none.
Kervin Pierre-Louis.
Love of avocado and foreign. Kervin Pierre-Louis.
Ala Monel.
A man who knows money back to front.
Bowling supposed to be two others.
Leona John, a good friend of John the Baptist. The shortest judge tonight, Natasha Henderson.
Yes.
We have our reserve judges, Patrick Fontaine, who helped Earl Williams to develop the fountain on the bayfront. Next judge.
But where is that fountain now?
Huh?
Where is that fountain?
That disappearing.
Oh, okay, all right.
Next judge. He's a lawyer, but he's too short to be called to the bar. Edward Lawrence.
Tusha then.
Tusha, yes. Yeah.
I want to say that
the chief judge,
they're giving the name of the judges, but I think in terms of the description of the judges, needs to be clearer than that one, than what Bull is actually giving.
I don't think that was a description of the judges, Cecil. I think this was straight up comedy, stand up comedy.
But we are talking about the judges.
Yes.
And I think people in the audience need to know exactly the quality of the judges that we have tonight.
Yes, Cecil, the first Calypsonian is being introduced. Abia Israel is being introduced. The first Calypsonian here this evening.
Who actually started in 2020 when she sang a message. Tonight she's going to be singing in 2026, Brink of Extinction.
Brink of Extinction. So the show is beginning. And a countdown is going on. It's only 6 seconds away for Abia Israel taking the stage. Competitor number 1 in the Grand Calypso Finals. Let us get ready as we welcome on stage Abia Israel as she takes part in the 2026 National Calypso Competition, of course organized by the Dominica Calypso Association. We see on stage almost like a funeral type service as Abia comes forward. Let's go on stage and join Abia.
No bullets and guns. Put them down, put them down. Put them down, put them down. All of the island, it's show a declining population.
Well, I can tell you,
Cecil.
Last week, 2 weeks ago at the semi-finals, Val prayed, asking for swinging stars.
She's still singing, Cecil.
It's impossible.
She's still singing.
Because the band is still playing.
Oh, my goodness.
And again, Val came and he prayed and he asked the God Almighty to ensure that the swinging stars does well.
The judges are standing. I don't know what is going on.
Well,
did that signal that they had to go back?
No, they're standing to say that they should take it all over again.
Yes,
indicating that they're not satisfied.
But Cecil, I noticed since the web, there was something wrong with the mic. Since the web.
And I think they need to check the mic after every second singer.
Cecil, they need to get batteries. These cordless mics work on batteries. Something needs to be checked out to see what is going on.
Have more than one mic. I think Daryl.
Well, they have to. The mics have to chat.
And to make sure that
no mic should be used in repeatedly in a row. So
right.
There are 2 mics. Calypsonian 1 uses mic 1. Calypsonian 2 uses mic 2. And then you go to mic 1 again for Calypsonian number 3.
And you know how much pressure that puts the Calypsonian on?
Oh, yes. And the first timer in the Calypso competition. And Cecil, they are going over again. I guess she'll get the support of her husband as we go. But Cecil, on stage, we have almost like a funeral setting. We can see Calypsonians always come forward and help out in the skits of the show. We can see Son of the Saint of Stage and Lady V in a funeral type setting as Abia comes once again reintroduced. And is that Mika? Yes. As Abia once again comes back on stage to do her popular Brink of Extinction.
Put them down, put on the guns. Put them down, no bullets and guns. Put them down, put them down. Put them down, put them down. All over the island, statistics show a decline in population. On the brink of extinction, the population falling short. So much young man getting shot like a pestilence. We have to end this violence. To save this country, we must teach the children conflict resolution. The gun is not an option. We need more fathers, not gangsters. More babies, not bullets. Strong men to build up our country. I'm talking to you, Mr. Gunman, shooting up the nation. Crime and violence weaken society. Soon gun will replace man on this little island with a low population on the brink of extinction. Da, 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 da. Put them down, put on the guns. Put them down, put them down. No bullets and guns. Put them down, put them down. Put them down, put them down. Endangered species on the brink of extinction, like Wapo and Torti, young men of this country. Time for intervention. Conservation of young man, talking about preservation of this island nation. Man so trigger happy all over the country, making erratic decisions, just like them politicians. Too many resting in peace and facing justice. Another man gone, a son, a father. I'm talking to you, Mr. Gunman. Think about the children. What they see is what they learn. The effects linger on. If bullets replace books, teaching bloodshed to children will raise a gun generation on the brink of extinction. Da, 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 da. Put them down, put them down. Put on the guns. Put them down, put them down. No bullets and guns. Put them down, put them down. Put them down, put them down. I was walking in town, nervous and stressed. It's nothing but afraid. I afraid a bullets catch me as I was passing, a brother on the red bench say, dreams are a nightmare, like the life I live in here. To curb the gun problem takes more than amnesty. We need industry that will boost up the economy. Right now young men need work, just a little bit of hope. Viable options to replace the bullets and guns. I'm talking to you, Mr. Young Man. Put down the gunman. If a bullet burst again, Mama can't take the pain to the leaders of the nation. Our young men need options. Time is critical. They on the brink of extinction. Die, 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 hey. Yeah. Yeah. Put them down, put them down. Youth man, put down the guns. Put them down, put them down. Mama crying out. Put them down, put them down. Put them down, put them down. Put down the guns. Thank you.
After a false start on no fault of Abia Israel, she has come back bigger and better. A wonderful performance there. Abia Israel, brink of extinction.
RIP. Most important, Daryl, is that she was able to outline to us many of the young men. She's talking about brink of extinction. And she was able here tonight to identify, to see it by name, call it by name, and she was able to really give us a proper presentation. So anyone who had a problem in understanding what she was talking about tonight got a clear story of what she meant.
Yes, I think a wonderful, wonderful presentation there. And that is the yardstick. The first round is going to be judged on. She's Calypsonian #1. So anybody who wants to get the crown has to beat Abia here tonight. And I think a wonderful presentation. And I just want to say good evening to former Calypsonian Bouncing Bonnie, who I know is listening to us. I'll just leave it there. Bouncing Bonnie listening to us this evening.
And even before our partner says the word, I must say tonight, Daryl, in reference to the first presenter of song, her punchline, her gesticulation were on point, very, very tight.
Very good performance, Cecil.
Good evening to you, Duncan.
Good evening to the listeners to DBS. Indeed, this is what you call a command performance by Abia. And of course, Abia is no stranger to the stage. The stage is like her backyard. And she's a good singer, good vocalist. She's been around for many years, notwithstanding the fact that she's the first time around in the finals. And she did execute just as I believe her writer would have loved her to have executed. I think she ticked all the boxes here tonight. The rest is up to the judges, but she did what she had to do. And I believe that both Abia and her team and her fans are quite satisfied for this performance. And it's not easy to come up first time around, first person, first performer, first competitor. And I think she has set the bar for this evening's competition.
Indeed, Duncan. I think a wonderful performance there by Abia. And the mishap she had at the start, it did not set her back in any way. I think she came back very good, very composed.
Well, actually, it wasn't her mishap.
Yeah.
The band mishap.
It was not her mishap.
The band mishap.
But it could have thrown her off.
Yes.
It could have, broken her confidence. But we did not see that at all.
There's only one thing that I saw in difference is that when she came on stage the very first time, she came in for a riff. The second time around, she went and she touched a riff on one of the parents that were there.
Well, she almost had to remember when we came on stage the first time. She was sitting with her those helping her on the stage, the actors on stage, and she walked up to almost do like a tribute at a funeral, and she had to do this over again when the band was forced to stop because of some mic difficulties. But again, she had to come back from stage left and come on stage to redo her performance or to do over her performance. And I think she did very well. I must repeat that. I think she did very, very well here this evening. But, yes, Duncan. Reds is the next Calypsonian being introduced. River of Tears, a policeman by profession, and also a first-timer in the competition.
This is a shame to see that people would have voted to destroy a mountain that shelters our rivers. And the people downstream are screaming out, the rivers are eating them. The rivers is dirty, silt and everything, fish is perishing. People, you got to stand up. You must stand up. It is your time to stand up. Regardless what, you have been sitting down for too long. This is Nasir Fontaine talking to you.
Dominica! Water is life. Let's save our rivers. Yeah, man. Hi. She was fat and juicy. Man used to want to dive in she. She was full of life and energy. She wiggled with vitality. You can find her anywhere that you go. Now she's a sprinkle of ribs just show. She looking maga. I hear they say she have cancer. I'm talking about her rivers. They dying slowly. They trying and trying. And nobody don't worry. They chopping up a leg. All in the forest. Now she dehydrating and looking in distress. All the champions at forestry are no longer here to protect she. Please help us, Father Coffee, and say a prayer before cemetery. River of Tale. Give me. We have a river for every day. We used to always post and say, now our rivers are sprinkling and all the springs just trickling. Used to dive sick, we are undercover. Now it's better if you swim in your shower. All the video them gone and hide. They say we have no national pride. I talking about our rivers. They dying slowly. They trying and trying. And nobody don't worry. They chopping up her limbs. All in the forest. Now she dehydrated and looking in distress. All the champions at forestry are no longer fair to protect she. Join your voice with Mr. Happy and let us preserve our country. River of Tale. Give me. She crying. Have a river for every day. We used to always post and say, now the rivers just sprinkling and all the streams just trickling. Need to dive sick, we are under power. Now it's better if you swim in your shower. All the video them gonna hide. They say we have no national pride. But I talking about our rivers. They dying slowly. They trying and trying. And nobody don't worry. They chopping up her limbs. All in the forest. Now she dehydrated and looking in distress. All the champions at forestry are no longer there to protect she. Please help us, Father Coffee, and say your prayer before cemetery. River of Tale. She crying. For over 25 years, Dominicans, we were one of this. Now our rivers turn into streams, and their water just ankle deep. We destroying all of creation, and saying it's for development. The rivers so vexed when they overflow. Once you win the path, you have to go. I talking about our rivers. They dying slowly. They trying and trying. And nobody don't worry. They chopping up her limbs. All in the forest. Now she dehydrated and looking in distress. All the champions at forestry are no longer there to protect she. Please wake up, Burton for me, before they finish our country. River of tears, river of tears. They hurt in the country. They shine white in Kubule. All
bad day wash you see. In Carinago country, over in Wesley City, fish left people taking blows. Can swim or wash your clothes. River of tears, river of tears. But she a formal energy, development gone crazy. Hurting mighty Kubuli, total madness to see. Even crayfish and lobster, they feeling the pressure. River of tears, river of tears. And nobody don't worry, and nobody don't worry, and nobody don't worry, and nobody don't worry. Love you.
Reds River of Tears, and competition has begun, and Reds is competitor number 2 with another good performance there. River of Tears, although I detected one slight mishap while he was presenting.
I think it was an excellent performance, Daryl. I'm not sure what's the mishap you detected. How serious it would be to affect his score sheet, but certainly he did justice to the song. And the advantage I think people like Reds have is that they have the voice that is required for that type of song. And the only little issue though that I would, in terms of, apart from his excellent performance, the only little issue that I have is that his use of the stage. I think much more could have been done in terms of his actual presentation. But you cannot fault him too much. He's a newcomer, and I guess like batsmen like Chandra Paul, they stay in the wicket and they bat close.
But you see, I've seen him perform before, and I know that he's a guy who can use the stage. I think he was very critical of the fact that at the semi-finals, we made that critic on him in terms of his use of his body, in terms of using also the
screen,
the screen at the back. So I think he was very much cognizant of that and was trying to really manage himself a little bit better.
He played it very safe on stage.
Yes.
Yeah, very safe. I think the screen could have been used to show quite a few rivers in Dominica, flowing rivers, show the rivers ankle deep, as he says. And also, he came back with that photo of River of Tears depicting a Caucasian woman as Dominica.
But notwithstanding that though, excellent presentation overall in terms of the song, well-written song, and the music, beautiful music. And of course, he did execute with his voice.
Oh yes,
so
Duncan,
he's definitely in the running. Although he's competitor number 2, he certainly so far has done a good account for himself.
Oh yes, the music arrangement of this one, especially the horn section, was really done well, and so he has given himself that opportunity to see how best that he can continue in that competition. Second round has to come, and the other Calypsonians, and by then we are able to really judge what he has done in the first round.
Of course, Cecil, you have to give recognition to the fact that the overall storyline was classic.
Yes, and that's so correct. You know, I like to look at the area of the structure and the storyline. When you look at the structure of this song tonight, and all the competition, I must done very well. And the narrative of this one to tell us about the story, Rivers of Tears, was for me a very telling one.
And Calypsonian number 3 is being introduced. JD is the Calypsonian number 3, as he is being introduced now by the MCs as we go on stage to join JD with his rendition of Choose to Be Good. The skit is going on stage now, and we see guys looking like they're on the block. There's one with with a notable pistol in his on his hip, and they seem to be encouraging a schoolboy dressed in SMA uniform to partake in some drug use and other things. And the young man has walked away, and he has gone to school and has taken his seat in the classroom to take his lessons from his teacher. Let's go on stage.
Yeah. In this life, every decision you make is a choice between good and bad. Which will you choose? Oh, na 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 na. Born and raised on this little island, right in the center of the Caribbean. Everybody knows everybody. The best times I could remember were when we decided to come together. One common man, one common goal. But when religion and politician preaching division, we as the conscience of our nation, we must take a stand. I don't need nobody to tell me I'm my brother's keeper, you see. Cause relations between my brother and I are really up to me. I made that choice, you see. I could have been bad, I chose to be good. I could have been bad, 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 I chose to be good. I could have been bad, I chose to be good. I could have been bad, 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 I chose to be good. Let me hear you sing, whoa, whoa. If you with me sing, whoa, whoa. Whoa, na 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 na. I've seen it all in the people around me, from the good to the bad and ugly, to victims of their circumstances. In every man there is good and bad, yet if his conscience guides his heart, he plays a part in a beautiful world. But those in position, like the politician, have more to answer for. They control the nation and their decisions could make us rich or poor. So when our leaders are wealthy, but we cannot make ends meet, it is clear that their choice is selfish, and to hell with everybody. That's not who I aim to be. I could have been bad, I chose to be good. I could have been bad, 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 I chose to be good. I could have been bad, I chose to be good. I could have been bad, 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 I chose to be good. Let me hear you sing, whoa, whoa. If you with me sing, whoa, whoa. Whoa, na 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 na. Well, in this life, no man is perfect. Morals and principles he may neglect. There may be time to get back on track. But when a man on top with power can't elevate his people under, there comes a time they must react. Don't take their actions in isolation when they can take no more. It's hard-working people fighting evil, turn rebel with a cause. So when all you see me singing of the bad things going on, join with me cause we in the same boat, and let we chant them down. We know which side we on. We could have been bad, we chose to be good. We could have been bad, 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 we chose to be good. You could have been bad, choose to be good. You could have been bad, 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 but choose to be good. Let me hear you sing, whoa, whoa. If you with me sing, whoa, whoa. Whoa, choose to be good. You could have been bad, choose to be good. You could have been bad, 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 but choose to be good. Love you, them.
I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, this is the end of Jetty. He has been diagnosed with an acute case of talking to myself too much. That's the end of the show.
Well, guys, this was another good presentation of Jetty, Choose to Be Good. You know, what I loved about this song, Duncan.
I don't know if you picked it up, but something went wrong there, though.
With the theme.
The theme. Because,
with the theme.
Yeah, he sang...
I Choose to Be Good.
Choose to Be Good. Very powerful message there. Very, very powerful message. But the end of the song, what the announcer indicated...
Well, not the announcer. One of these guys on stage.
One of the actors.
Yes, one of the actors.
Part of his presentation. They gave the impression that he was doing the other song.
Yes.
That was. I think he has a song which says.
I speak to myself. Talking to myself.
Speaking to myself.
It was almost a preview.
Maybe it was a preview.
But it did not make any sense.
The way it was presented, I got the impression that this end, the end that we had, where his actor came on, it ought to have been for the other song.
That's correct.
Know. I don't know if they mixed it up.
Exactly.
Because
my point that it did not make any sense.
Right. So I think, right, if you are saying that you choose to be good, I saw no rational, no reason for the guys to come with knife and guns to get rid of you.
Well,
and then...
No. A doctor, a man dressed like a doctor, came on the stage and seemed to have been stabbing JD with an injection.
That's what I saw.
That's what I saw.
Yes, and I am not sure what happened there.
Yeah.
Let's hope
the lights went off, had to be brought back on, and then the guy took the mic, made the statement,
and he said, which is much telling.
I think that really was for his second song.
Which was much telling, Duncan, when he said
I'm
that
not sure what happened.
the show is over.
I think the song was a good song.
Yes.
Very well written. The music was good. He presented very well in terms of good over evil. What's the actual title of the song?
Chose to be good.
Chose to be good.
Yes.
Well,
and I like the presentation, you know, especially in the punchline when he said choose to be good, or chose to be bad. What the bad guy was actually doing on stage. I love it.
All I can say is the ending of that song made no sense. That's all I can say.
Well,
after a good rendition, a good performance.
In keeping with his second song.
Yes.
So I'm not sure what happened.
But let's see what happens now. Caressa is being introduced with one called Pencil Point Break, one I've not heard at all for the season. Let's go on stage for Caressa.
A mistake to dress like a homo and start to shake. Terrible mistake. My God, I dress like a homo and start to shake. The crowd gets so high, camera flashing in me eye. Even the judges get bazudi. One confessed to me privately. He tell me pencil point break. Me pencil point break. I press it so hard, all of a sudden I just hear crack. Me pencil point break. Me pencil point break. I swear to God, man, you woulda win. Was no point for me marketing. Believe me pencil point break. Me pencil point break. I not like some politician thief, telling lies and full of deceit. It was a calamity up there. Behold, pencil point disappear. Me pencil point break. Me pencil point break. To never make a mistake. To dress like a homo and start to shake when I'm judging. Oh! Yeah, me. La da ba da bam boom. When you jump and whine, I felt shivers when the miss bite. Me toonie get weak, and me jawbone begin to leak. I took a deep breath. Oh God, I begin to sweat. I start to tremble from head to toe. I can't tell when me pencil point go. Believe me pencil point break. Me pencil point break. I press it so hard, all of a sudden I just hear crack. Me pencil point break. Me pencil point break. I try my best to get one borrow, but me neighbor say that he own broke too. Oh God. Me pencil point break. I not like some politician's thief, telling lies and full of deceit. It was a calamity up there. Me whole pencil point disappear. Me pencil point break. Me pencil point break. So never make a mistake to dress like a homo and start to shake when I judge it. You see how unfortunate I am, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, Lord. Mr. Shillingford, tell me if it's pencil you can't afford. Edgar Hunter know where to get the strong ones of long ago. I remember Simeon Linton, so many to call. I hear they had pencil points, we just couldn't break at all. Believe me pencil point break. Me pencil point break. I press it so hard, all of a sudden I just hear crack. Me pencil point break. Me pencil point break. I tell me best to get one borrow, but me neighbor say that he own rock too. Oh God, pencil point break. Me pencil point break. I not like some politician's thief, telling lies and full of deceit. It was a calamity up there. Me whole pencil point disappear. Me pencil point break. Me pencil point break. So never make a mistake to dress like homo and start to shake when they're judging. Oh, 2 hours and more, and we couldn't get the final score. People still in awe with the performance that they saw. 2 Jezebel on the panel say that you out to kill. They say the pencil had points, but they use it upside down in excitement. pencil point break.
Me pencil point break.
I press it so hard, all of a sudden I just hear crack. Me pencil point break.
Me pencil point break.
2,000 patrons cannot be wrong. The Bob 2 songs couldn't make one, but he in front. Pencil point break. Me pencil point break. I not like some politicians thief, telling lies and full of deceit. It was a calamity up there. Me whole pencil point disappear. Me pencil point break.
Me pencil point break.
So careful the prop you use, otherwise you go end up lose. Yes. And I have a special verse tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Special verse. Yeah. Oh, tell you. I da 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 babe. But the time will come when me pencil point going to break, literally break. And it wouldn't be a mistake. I'm waiting for some politicians who never take me on. When you see election day come, I'm singing them the same song. I'm telling them, me pencil point break.
Me pencil point break.
I press it so hard, all of a sudden I just hear crack. Yes, me pencil point break.
Me pencil point break.
I swear to God, man, you woulda win. Was no point for me marketing. Believe me, me pencil point break. Me pencil point break. I not the politician's thief, telling lies and full of deceit. It was a calamity in there. Me whole pencil point disappear. Pencil point break.
Me pencil point break.
So careful who you abuse, otherwise you go end up lose. Yeah, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Pencil point break. Oh Lord. Oh. Bam 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 badam.
Put your hands together, please.
4-time Calypso Monarch of Dominica, King Caressa, and the president of the Dominica Calypso Association doing something called pencil point break. Never dress like a homo and come on the stage and shake. What is the gender of a pencil?
Well, I would believe a gender of a pencil is
in French, it would be.
You mean?
In French, they assign genders to everything. What would be the gender of a pencil?
Well,
I'm not sure. I can't remember my friends. I'd have to.
I mean, I'm doing Duolingo, but I can't remember.
I can't remember this one at all.
What I can say tonight is that the old Caressa has returned. Very, have a lot of satire. The masking in it was very good. The pencil point break. To some of us, we get two storylines in it. Dealing with politicians in a nice way, saying the pencil point break, and dealing with some sex. Talking about the pencil point break.
I think I understood what he was trying to achieve. I'm not sure if he succeeded in doing that. Clearly, he was employing the mask.
Yes.
And trying to have double entendre in it. But the story that I got as to how the song came about, I'm not sure if it was clearly brought across in terms of the writing, in terms of trying to express a theme and having the words and the lines, the sentences, the paragraphs bring out that particular theme. I'm not sure if he actually succeeded in doing that.
Well,
the pencil point.
Well, Duncan, the pencil obviously was female. The pencil obviously was female. But let's go on stage for Czecha, who has been introduced singing something called Never Before. Let's go on stage for Czecha.
anyone with a conscience, you must be concerned with the current path we're going down, down, down. We are at a crossroad. Which way do we turn to put us in the right direction? We keep blaming the politicians for their part in our regrets. But do we examine ourselves? Oh no. We keep calling for a change to better things in this land. We're looking for change in someone else. But take a look around and you will see the potential to better this country. Cause never before in my country we've seen so much disunity among political parties. Never before after an election a party won and there is so much division. And never before in our history there was so much hate and jealousy in such a small society. Never before did we see politics breaking up families and the whole country feeling some kind of pain. We have to never before, to never again. Yes, we must never before, to never again. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh na na na. Oh God. Oh yeah. And they're looking on, and mark my words, they see every wrong going on. It's on us who are elders. We're responsible for their protection and direction. While we're scolding the youth for all the missteps they make, do we take time to show them the way? Oh no. But if we spare the rod and end up spoiling the child, do you think it will all be okay? So take a look around and you will see we're just breeding an unruly society. Cause never before in this nation was senseless violence so rampant, so many young souls dying by the guns. And never before in schools or on the streets, teachers and students in conflict, using fists and knives to settle it. And never before did we see such disrespect and indiscipline, cause parents get to intervene. Never before in this land with so much misguided direction, the youth are left standing out in the rain. We have to never before, to never again. Yes, we must never before, to never again. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh Lord, oh Lord. My God, oh yeah. Give it. Now we must take a moment in deep reflection, consider what will be your legacy. Oh yes, who will we be known as? a generation who feel the triumph to victory. Well, it must take everyone to make a change from within in order for us to achieve great things. But if we ignore the signs and we just go on living, we're in for a rude awakening. So look within yourself and you will see the key to success for self and for country. Cause never before in my island we've seen so much degradation of our societal foundation. And never before in all communities so many members filled with greed, neglecting the ones who really need. And never before in Dominica so much circumventing of the law by perpetrators and enforcers. Never before did we see morality and integrity being washed away like water down the drain. We have to never before, to never again. Yes, we must never before, to never again. Cause never before in my country we've seen so much disunity among political parties. And never before after an election a party won and there is so much division. And never before in our history there was so much hate and jealousy in such a small society. Never before did we see a pastor abandon his ministry to run for leader of a political party. We have to never before, to never again. Yes, we must never before, to never again. Thank you.
Put your hands together for Czecha. Never before.
Never before. Czecha, I think a clinical and a wonderful performance. But Czecha looked quite youthful this evening, Duncan.
Maybe it's the haircut. I'm not sure what it was.
Not sure what it was.
But he certainly looked much younger than he normally looks. Younger than his age.
It reminded me of looking at Czecha in the 90s when he performed. Wonderful performance.
A guy who's singing for some 45 years in Calypso. Looking like a 16-year-old here today. This song, Never Before, reminds me of Crazy, who sang In Time to Come. Talking about never again, the things that actually happening. My favorite line is talking about the pastor leaving his ministry to go involved to be a political leader of a party.
Indeed, that was one of the lines there. But it's a very interesting song, the way it was done. Looking at some of the ills and some of the issues in the society and making the point that has never happened before and making that solemn vow that it should not happen again. Of course, that's an age-old phrase. Never again, coming out of way back in some of the activities that took part in World War, some of the atrocities of World War II. And they vow that those things should never happen again out of the UN and on many political stages and in many corridors of power. That solemn vow was made.
I love the double use of the never. Never before, never again.
Yes,
never
it's
before,
very well done.
Never again.
Yeah,
Yes.
very interesting way that whoever the songwriter is, some deep thought definitely went into this piece. We have to give kudos to Cecil Burnett, the checker, or the writer and the producers of that one. Very interesting Calypso.
And he also did it very, very well. And I've just been informed a pencil is a le crayon in French. So it's male. It's male. But the reigning Calypso Monarch is being introduced. Joy, she's singing this one on the block. On the block. Joy, the reigning Calypso Monarch, being introduced here. As she come on stage, I noticed something like a motorcycle being driven across the stage a little earlier, so we're waiting for the lights to come on so we can tell what exactly is being used as props on the stage. Let's go on stage for Joy. And Joy, the lights are on. There's a big sign, block 767, and guys are hanging out on the block.
Lord, save our country. This is serious business. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, hi. This song is not to bring anybody down. It's rather to educate and make our young men strong. We did suitsy where them for far too long. Now our stupid love have the whole country upside down. We've created a monster which has dipped under pressure. Now it's even higher for murder. But all is not lost if society's style adjusts. Working together must be a must. Oh, there you hanging out on the block. People passing you not working. Oh, there you hanging out on the block. People passing you they're chilling, telling me that the pay too small, so you prefer to hang out all day on a wall. And to protect your merchandise and block, you find yourself you purchase a clock, and that is where the devil start to work. All day, people passing who peer posing. All day, people passing who family. Children going to school, you sit down there playing the fool. Boy, pull up your pants and get some real work. Put down the gun and let's start to talk. Hear me now. Help our boys, tell them guns are not toys. Oh, hi. The biggest stigma these days is hard work. Every other boy wants to chill and smoke. This get rich, lazy mentality will land many in this cemetery. But those who got huckling, when they try the hustling, they will even slaughter their colleagues. No loyalty, not even to family. In this life is doggy, doggy, doggy. All day, people passing you not working. All day, people passing you they're chilling, telling me that a 9 to 5 too long, so you prefer to hustle. You fight back with your gun, and when things go wrong, you driving around, ready to shoot those who owe you down. And that is how you become a felon. All day, people passing who peer posing. All day, people passing who family. You're stuck in the laboon, you're singing la-vie-doo. Boy, pull up your pants and get some real work. Put down the gun and let's start to talk. Hear me now. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Oh, hi. How many more young men will allow to die before we hear a big national outcry? Is you the public level, the police has peace? No law and order, or children start to resist. But if you check the statistics, within the last 5 years or 6, you would think your mind playing tricks. No one died lately in police custody, but your nice boy slaughter well over 120. All day you hanging out on the block. People passing you not working. All day you hanging out on the block. People passing you there chilling, hustling your little 5-pack. If anybody answer, strap and ready to fight back. Tell me how long will this thing go on? How many more families are left to mourn? Something drastic has to be done. All day you hanging out on the block. People passing Abia pose. All day you hanging out on the block. People passing Upamele. All day it's snuffing and drinking. You rapping and smoking. All day. Boy, pull up your pants and get some real work. Put them the gun and let's start to talk. Hear me now. Help this generation, save our nation. Oh, hi. Now is the time to learn a skill. One should not kill to pay no bill. That which comes fast does never last. It's never too late to go back to class. Let's make a meaningful contribution, yeah, to the development of our land. And now to those who have influence, yeah, use your power now to set violence.
Yes, I. Yes,
Massive one. She really come here tonight to defend the crown. But you know, Daryl and Duncan, I think one thing was actually missing in the presentation, that she should have gone to these guys and speak to them in your face. Whole day you're on the block, doing whatever. I think she should have gone straight to them and have a message, have a conversation with them. I think that was the only part missing in the presentation.
Yes, certainly that could have been worked into the presentation, but not having said that, she indeed had a command performance. I was observing the audience or the crowd here tonight, and persons certainly were spellbound, listening, taking in the song word for word, line for line, and she did have the control over her audience there tonight.
To be the monarch, you have to beat the monarch. And it's going to be tough to beat Joy here this evening after a performance like that. There's still 4 Calypsonians yet to come in round number 1. But indeed, Joy is defending her crown here this evening, whole day hanging out on the block.
I will agree with you, Daryl, that she did come out and defend, and she did sufficient to defend thus far. But I'm one of those who believe that you have to start with a clean slate on the night.
Well, I can tell you, we still have another 4 more Calypsonians. I know that she did what she had to do to show to the general public, as they were spellbound looking at her. But at the end of the day, the other Calypsonians behind would really want that monarch, really want that crown on their head.
But she did present like a defending monarch.
Yes,
nice use of stage.
She did. Dressed all in white, colorful hair, that's her style, and came out there and she delivered the song. I'm happy she did not come out like she was hanging out on the block.
I'm happy about that too,
she
yes.
did not do that.
Yes.
And she came out there, you saw the block, and you saw the transformation, Cecil. While she did not go speak to the guys, there was a transformation. They gave up their guns and they put on working clothes.
There was an amnesty.
There was a transformation.
Yes. I'm happy that you were able to observe that, and that's why I felt that she could have gone and really have a conversation with them. And from that conversation, they would have been able to transform as they did at the end.
Well, they were on the block, they were listening, and they made the transformation. So whether she read to them directly, they listened to what she said.
But she did gesture to them once or twice during the presentation.
Oh yes, Duncan, you're right. I remember at one time she turned to the south where they were, and not very long, but
so that is in keeping with the suggestion that you're making, Cecil, I believe.
Yeah, you catch that, yes. And we must say that a very huge crowd now. I'm seeing flag of St. Lucia is here. So Lucians are also here.
Well, almost every island represents these
Yes.
days. From island to island, coast to coast. We are here.
I was here at 9 o'clock this morning, and there were quite a few flags. I saw Antigua, St. Lucia, Grenada, St. Kitts, even St. Martin here in the crowd this evening. There were people I know observed as far as Sweden coming here this morning. So I'm hoping that this has also translated to them coming back here to the Windsor Park.
But guys, again, I have to go back to Joy. We always, Cecil, I know one of your subjects is the storyline. And what do you have to say about the storyline?
Oh yes, Duncan, in reference to the storyline, you could have sensed that she was going line by line, sentence by sentence, in really sending a message to the guys who are on the block. And any mother that would have been listening, or any boy that would be listening who is on the block, would really get that message and decide that they had to change.
Brilliant.
Yes, Joy really, really doing a wonderful performance here this evening, tonight, as we get ready for former Calypso Monarch Tasha P, as she comes on stage singing We Will Rise, another one I heard for the first time only today. We Will Rise, Tasha P coming forward to do this one. There we see on stage now a member of what looks like the Cadet Corps, and he is hoisting the flag of Dominica, and it has been hoisted and unfurled here, and it is being tied there on stage, the flag placed center stage.
I hope it's not half-mast.
It's not. It's definitely not half-mast.
From where I'm standing, I don't know. I don't know if I'm still well.
It's definitely not half-mast.
All right.
But I'll say this: the mast is very short. You know, the flag is almost the length. The flag itself is almost the entire length of the pole. The flag it's almost the entire length of the pole, and it seems he had a little difficulty tying it there, did he? But it is raised. He has saluted the flag, and he is now making his exit in military drill off the stage.
We Will Rise from Tasha P.
Tasha P again, yeah. Serious business, true, so true. Look around the land, see the struggle we in. Empty pockets, heavy hearts, crying deep within. Investors leaving, brain drain on the rise. Graduates are coming back, they want better lives. Economy limping, cost of living high. The imperial powers not hearing we plight. They're sending the parties not to build but consume. Everybody bawling, saying Dominica doom. Hey! But we will rise from the pits. We will rise from systemic leaks. We will rise from political tricks. Oh, we will rise with courage and grit. We will rise from supremacy chains. We will rise from imperial games. We will rise above all the shame. Oh, we will rise and reclaim we good name. Hey! This is some serious business. Tida, 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 tida. Hey, hey, hey. True, so true. And so, now doors getting locked, visas getting banned. Where students go study,
They need another plan. No visit from family, years, no embrace. Determinate nation, have us stuck in place. People frustrated, our dignity tried. We peaceful by nature, but globally denied. But hold your head up, right where you stand, cause no visa can define the worth of a Dominican. Hey! Yes, we will rise from the pits. We will rise from systemic links. We will rise from political tricks. Oh, we will rise with courage and grit. We will rise from supremacy chains. We will rise from imperial games. We will rise above all the shame. Oh, we will rise and reclaim we good name. Hey! This is a serious business. Hear me. Tida, 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 tida. This is true. So true. Look at we land, fertile and blessed. Rich black soil, put food on we chest. Rivers flowing, keep them green and sound. Let nature sing, freedom out loud. Ecotourism, green gold in we hand. Self-sustenance, if we take a stand. Let's import the skills, stop exporting raw. Build industry and watch us suffer no more. This is why now, yes, we will rise from the pits. Hey. We will rise from systemic links. We will rise from political tricks. Oh, we will rise with courage and grit. Hey. We will rise from supremacy chains. We will rise from imperial games. We will rise above all the shame. Oh, we will rise and reclaim we good name. Hey! Dominica, we love you. Tasha P again. Tida, 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 tida. True, true. Serious business. Hey. And we will rise from the pits. We will rise from systemic licks. We will rise from political tricks. Oh, we will rise with courage and grit. We will rise from supremacy chains. We will rise from imperial games. We will rise above all the shame. Oh, we will rise and reclaim we good name. We will rise.
Leo flush upon Lodea overflow. Ah, my friend, back it Lulu.
I see.
Ariel, I can tell you that I love the conclusion of the song. In terms of the screen presentation, I think it was done very well in sync with what she was actually bringing forward to us tonight.
I do not want to misinterpret, but there is a line that she kept repeating. There was a refrain. We will rise from systemic bliss. Is that what I was hearing, Darrell?
Yes, that was what you
were
were
trying to find out what is systemic bliss. What systemic bliss will. First of all, what is systemic bliss? How does it apply to us here? And how it is we're going to rise out of that, whatever it is. That's all.
Well, My concern about this song is the originality. Haven't we heard this before? We will rise. I'm not saying
we will rise.
Yeah, we've heard this
it's
before.
A recurring theme.
Yeah,
I agree with that. And clearly, whoever the writer is and the artist, they use that theme and try to give it new life. And definitely, when you come in and trying to give a recurring theme new life, it should be something refreshing.
Yes.
And the treatment should be something different and distinct.
Yes.
It's not really different and it's not really distinct, Daryl. I'll agree with you on that one. But that we will rise from systemic. I hope that's not what I'm hearing. I hope that's not what it is. But that's what I was hearing.
That's
and
what
Daryl
it is.
That's
what it is. I think that's what it is. We'd have to be proven wrong.
But bliss is a state of happiness.
Exactly. But bliss is happiness. It is. So I wanted you to be the one to say, Duncan.
Duncan, just before you said this,
I wanted you.
I was about to say, when I said about the conclusion, I realized that you wanted to speak very quickly. And I was trying to wonder, systemic bliss, is she saying that, we will rise to be...
I did. Whatever she's trying to say, I'm not getting it. I didn't get it.
Well.
So I hope the judges got it. And the judges can at least interpret what the song...
But I would still say, Duncan, I would still say that when I listen to the conclusion of the song, talking about what Dominica is, who we are, I was very happy that she was able to relate that kind of song into the Dominica we are.
Well, the song had some nice patriotic lines.
It is a patriotic
song. No visa will define us of being Dominicans. I like that line. But
that's the difficulty that I have. The challenge that I have, we will rise, and there were a lot of lines that were thrown in there. And what I was looking for is the coherency in the story. So then something that the theme, that supported the theme. But it was all over.
Well,
let's go to the next performer on stage.
Daddy Chess.
Daddy Chess. Well, interesting. Daddy Chess comes immediately after Tasha P.
Yes.
They're both members of the Swinging Stars band. On stage is a young lady dressed in the warp duet.
The daughter of Peter Leta.
Peter Leta's daughter.
Yes, and she is the relative of Daddy Chess, of course. And she's on stage. She's a dancer.
As a ballerina.
Yeah, yes. In Dominican national wear.
Yes.
And dancing to the Beauty and the Beast song there. Beauty and the Beast. And, of course, that is the theme of Daddy Chess's Calypso, Beauty and the Beast. And young lady moving very well on stage, Duncan.
Yes, elegantly. Well, she's doing a ballet piece there.
Yes. Is that what you call contemporary dancing?
It more looks like ballet. The extension and the movement of the legs.
And
the way she's spinning around.
That is called a pirouette.
Okay.
I'm sure I mispronounced the word, Duncan.
Well, I didn't try to do it. I know of the word, but I didn't attempt to. Lest I pronounced it wrong. But thanks, Daryl.
Yes, but lovely performance on stage there. Duncan, lovely on stage there. And she has taken a seat.
Piece of choreography.
Yes. Let's go on stage. Daddy Chess.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. A Calypso. Yeah, man. From the PM down to the garbage man. From the priest down to skeptic hands. All affiliates of this blessed land. The man in the mirror, no exception. We all are guilty for the shape of we country. Fighting our own roots, this beloved beauty. Pointing fingers at every opportunity. A limping nation, so wounded by the beast in everybody. Oh, we are the beast in our own fairy tale. Oh, we build up with coffin, now we afraid of the nail.
Yes, we were born to be free. The island with the sweetest melody, created as a masterpiece, but we continue to feast. Beauty and the beast. From north to south, west to east, yes, we continue to feast. Beauty and the beast. It's beauty and the beast. Whoa, yo, yo. Da, 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 da. Hey. Sweet Calypso. Da, 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 da. Yummy. Every man must learn to understand how every do or don't affects this land. The very children we mold by word and hand become tomorrow's voice, tomorrow's brand. Guns and violence, beauty in hysteria. We not check the youth, we press it on social media. Broken families, so the kids them left to roam, and the chaos within the beast calling them home. Oh, we are the beast in our own fairy tale. Oh, we build up, we coffin, now we afraid of the nail. Oh, a place we were born to be free. The island with the sweetest melody, created as a masterpiece, but we continue to feast. Beauty and the beast. From north to south, west to east, yes, we continue to feast. Beauty and the beast. It's beauty and the beast. Why yo, da 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 da. Sweet Calypso, da 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 da. Cutting out the belly of the mountainside. Watch the rivers choke as the red dirt slide. Some say there's no progress without sacrifice, but in progress is the poor man who paid the price. What about beauty? She who feel the pain. Was there consultation? These questions remain. And to my leaders, while you search for betterment, Mother Nature keeping score on the price of development. Oh, we are the beast in our own fairy tale. Oh, we build up, we coffin, now we afraid of the nail. A place we were born to be free. The island with the sweetest melody, created as a masterpiece, but we continue to feast. Beauty and the beast. From north to south, west to east, yes, we continue to feast. Beauty and the beast. It's beauty and the beast. Whoa, Dominica, we can do better than this. We have to do better than this. It starts with the man in the mirror. Look yourself in the mirror and get that one special change that you can make to Dominica. It starts with the children. We have to bring up our children in the right way, because they are the ones
for there tomorrow. And if you believe that you can do this, and you believe you can make a special change, let me just see one hand in here right now, and we sway to this beautiful song. We got to make that change. Everybody look themselves in the mirror and make that change. And to the leaders, we're gonna send a message to the leaders tonight that they too need to make that change. And if you want them to hear you, everybody, let them hear you. Scream! Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Love you! Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
Put your hands together for Daddy Chess.
Competitor number 9, the Daddy Chess, going off stage with something entitled...
number 8.
8, okay.
Number 8, yeah.
Competitor number 8, the Daddy Chess, they're going off stage with something entitled Beauty and the Beast. Very interesting production there, the way it was done, of course, in the realm of metaphoric language there, trying to do an analysis, and at the same time, I think a lament using metaphors, dealing with his country, Dominica, some of the economic and social ills, nicely presented, though. It's one of the ways, of course, a writer can do his thing. I'm not sure how it resonated with the judges, but clearly the story or the theme was consistent.
We are the beast in our own fairy tale. That, I think, is the line that stood out in the song. Changing up the meaning of the story with the Disney story Beauty and the Beast. We know Beauty and the Beast was almost of a love story type of thing.
Good guy.
But he played on the beast in this one. He played on the beast, and I think he kept his storyline playing on the beast. Dominica depicted by a beautiful young lady on stage, and the beast really doing damage to her. You saw throwing of garbage, depicting mining, that sort of thing, digging, that sort of thing. And the beast, we are the beast in our own fairy tale.
That is why I refer to it as a lament, Darius.
Yes, yes.
That is why, because it was really a cry for some of the issues that are with us that really need attention and needs to be
and the huge crowd here tonight really followed the story, and you could have sense and feel that they too were actually into that story, and they waved and they sang along, although not hearing the song so many times, but they really refrained, and you could sense that they were singing along. A good one tonight.
I think what stood out for me in this one, it reminded me of Man in the Mirror from Michael Jackson. Remember that one? Man in the Mirror? It reminded me of that one. We are the beast in our own fairy tale.
Well, he did indicate that at the end.
Yeah. But the question I have, the little speech at the end, how would that be viewed by the judges?
The band played, remember that? So it was a cappella. The band played, so it's not a cappella.
He wasn't singing.
No, he was singing.
He wasn't singing.
Because you can talk in singing, you know, Daryl.
Well,
you can talk in singing.
You can't talk in singing, Cecil. Cecil, you can't talk in singing.
Well, Daddy Chess is the frontline singer, or one of the frontline singers for the Swinging Stars band. And it's very difficult for people like Daddy Chess to be in a competition and not perform as if they are on stage in a normal, ordinary performance.
Yes.
And I think that's what happened there tonight. I'm not sure if at all it's against the rules. I don't know.
The Bob has been introduced with Fam Deba.
How you feeling out there? Come on. Ba, 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 ba. Today when I look at society critically, one of the things stands out that means big men behaving like little women. Is it a deficiency of testosterone? Lack of one hormone destroying humanity? Look around you, you will see
When big men acting like little women, who's gonna play the role? Scientifically, it's called gender dysphoria, apparent all over the world. So some choose to lose testosterone, some choose to gain estrogen, but in the Calypso fraternity, the women are doing excellently, batting steady for the monarchy, while some boys behaving like little girls. So the guilty ones must be brought to the fore. So when you see a Calypsonian, like plenty shenanigan, he's a fam-deva. That man is a fam-deva. You'll never know who is who, but they love their evil more than a luga who is a fam-deva. That man is a fam-deva. I know a known bus driver, an elimination survivor, and if you ask his neighbor or a taxi driver, they go tell you Fredo's is a fam-deva. Yes, fam-deva. Play the horn. How you feeling on it? And Jesus said, suffer not the little children to come unto him, but some big men does come unto them. It hurts me spiritually as my soul boils at the insanity to see man display their soliloquy. When big men turn on little children, there'll be generational problems. Men who cannot resolve any matter peacefully, always laden with hostility and dishonesty. And to add insult to injury, their hearts are loaded with the jealousy. But in the Calypso fraternity, the women are doing excellently, but none of them protesting aggressively, while that ugly man molesting our little girls. So that guilty one must be brought to the fore. Why you say, Dominica? So when you see a Calypsonian, always in a cheering belly, he's a fam-deva. That man is a fam-deva. No remorse, no humility, no humanity. A disturbance in the society, he's a fam-deva. That man is a I know a known pedophile who feeds the profile, and if you ask history, bump partners, all of them will tell you Exig is a fam-deva, an abusive fam-deva. Play the horn, the horn. Calypso. Now there are Calypsonians, but there are Calypso wannabes loitering around the fraternity. I must address them in song, cause when they put cocoa in sun, they must lay the rain and prepare to bear the pain. Going back to the Bible, Cain was jealous of Abel, so he destroyed his brother, his only brother. But how do you love your mother while you assassinate her son's character on social media. How can you not care how she feels like you're suffering from cold-hearted disease? But in the Calypso fraternity, the women are doing excellently, hitting hard and steady for the monarchy, while I wanna be using Calypso to destroy his family. So that guilty one must be brought to the fore tonight. Hey! So when you see a Calypso wannabe, like plenty, can you see he's a fandeva? Yes, that man is a fandeva. You'll never know him by his looks. You bell be shy, but he is a choco looks. He's a fandeva. That boy is a fandeva. I know a known pretty face who is eager to lead in the Roro race. And if you ask his mother or his brother, both of them will tell you Malon is a fandeva. Yeah, fandeva. They beat it to pity, to pity, to pity, to pity. He me want to play on the fontaine de magie. How you feeling on there? I stand in solidarity with men who've lived countless years with women who lived miserable, unconscionable. So here's my express sympathy with Daddy Chess, since he may be living with a real fandeba undercover. But I admire your story, coming out and sharing your story with the Calypso family, the Sweat family. But on a different trajectory, I'm coming out on a different fraternity, where there are more fandebas undercover. When a man uses education to fool a whole nation, while in the radio fraternity, the women are doing excellently, continuing the legacy of Sherman Green, of posthumous memory. But that guilty man must be brought to the fore. So when you hear a radio personality using numbers to do his macaque, he's a fandeva. That man is a fandeva. You'll never know him by his look. He open his mouth, you hear a kunumunu, he's a fandeva. That man is a I heard a known auditor justifying 5 plus 5 is 55. And if you ask any woman on Kyrie FM, they go tell you Clarence is a fandeva. Fandeva. Miseducated fandeva. Destructive fandeva. Underrated fandeva. Counterproductive fandeva. Destructive fandeva.
I only want to ask.
Gentlemen, King Bob. Judges, that's my time here. Enjoy the rest of the show. I love it. How you feeling?
Duncan, the only question I want to ask is whether or not he's contradicting himself. Duncan, I'm not so sure if you're hearing me. It's so loud. And
If you love Calypso, let the world hear you.
not so sure if you're hearing me.
Somebody shout out.
You hear me? Okay. Duncan, I was trying to find out whether or not you think that
two
this song,
fandeba on stage
the
there.
individual is
I never see Guajam so hard.
Where this
One was a bodybuilder.
Yeah.
About someone.
I never see Guajam so hard. That looking like some fig tree.
All right, yes, I'm hearing us now. Better. Yes, better right now. Yes, Duncan, I was asking you if you don't believe that this song, to a certain extent, was actually contradicting itself, where he's talking about the character of some individuals and saying that they are family. But what do you share about this?
Well, yes, it sounds like some form of contradiction to an extent. One would have to do a closer analysis, but it sounded to Cecil. I would want to agree with you though. But he did come out very strong tonight. The bob was powerful tonight. The way the song was written is the problem that I have with the song. But it's very interesting.
Last verse.
Well, the last verse, the way it was done, a lot of venom came out there. Of course, Bob seems to be very much convinced in his style of presentation with that one. The lines, the way they were written, I mean, the same thing could have been, the same issues could have been addressed, but in a more poetic way. Maybe for the purposes of humor, persons would be laughing, chuckling, but with that level of venom, I wish to withdraw.
Well, Duncan, if I had said what you had said, it wouldn't have water to wash me. The river of tears Reds was singing about. But let's be fair. Let's be fair in 2026. This is the first and only comment I have made on this song in 2026. I have deliberately said nothing about this song because to me, this is the most hateful Calypso I've ever heard. And that is where I'll end. It is the most hateful Calypso I've ever heard. I'm not defending anybody. I'm not taking anybody's side. But this was just Calypso Mepui. End of story.
That's why I asked Duncan the question whether he thinks that this song is very contradictory. And I heard the answer because I felt that if you're talking about others, you should be able to conclude to show us how to build up.
Yeah, but you really have to do it with class. You have to be a little more artistic. I mean, look at, let's go to songs. I'm not going out of Dominica. Let's go to a song like Commissioner M. Lisa.
Yes.
Darling,
yes.
It cannot be.
Yes.
With grace.
Yes, with grace.
With grace. With poise. You know, with elegance. With humor.
With humor.
You know, let us all enjoy.
With satire.
So what do you make of this? The part that is this song about Daddy Chess?
Duncan, don't comment on that. I'm going to give Duncan, remember this song from Trinidad, Chucky Gordon?
Yeah, Chucky
Why
Gordon.
you think?
What you think?
Why you think?
Yeah, I think that's one of the best that we could use. Where he was, Chucky Gordon was referring to the Prime Minister. She's now, back then she was Kamala
Prasad.
Yeah, and he referred to her as a drunkard, but he never
called her a drunkard.
He never once said that she's a wommy.
Yeah.
He never once said that. He said, "What you think?
What you think?
My PM working so hard. Don't you think
that's what we do in the Caribbean?
What you think? Yeah. This is how it has to be done, with class, with poetry."
But the next Calypsonian number 10, round 1. Nashelle has been introduced. The band had started up, but they have been asked to just hold back a bit. They have been asked for lights on stage. And there's some sort of presentation. Let's go on stage for Nashelle.
Honestly, I'm thinking about going abroad to study, and I really need a scholarship, so I'm hoping you can assist me with that.
Well, you know that not going to come easy like that, you know.
How you mean?
That not going to come easy like that, man. After all, I telling you straight, I just service young girls well. So you have to give me something. You know that? They'll give me something, you know.
So you mean vote for you? You want a 10 cents?
No, boy, I will service you. You should know that. I will service you well.
Excuse me?
Dominica. Whoa.
the end. Our rights they should defend every corner of society, politics, church, and in the family. We should have protection against all exploitation. We are the boss, you are the employee. Every month you get in your big, big salary. But to do your duty, why you asking the young lady to suck your lolly? Why? Careful what you do. What you do. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Because my father is watching. And that man not joking, all evil forces will end up on their knees. We keep still and pray. Still and pray. And worry less. And worry less. Because karma never forgets an address. All the wrong you do, that's what you will get. It's time to treat people with respect. When they do lay hold you, you will regret. Some evil men who love to abuse women, kick them, punch them, quaver them, and some touching young children, mental and sexual abuse, leave them traumatized and confused. Some of them like program zombies, hiding their bruises so the public will not see. And then we have pedo criticizing pedo in church every Sunday and putting on a show like the moral police, cause their evil and nastiness is still a secret. Why? Careful what you do. What you do. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Because my father is looking, and that man not joking, all evil forces will end up on their knees. We just have to pray, and worry less, because karma never forgets an address. All the wrong you do, that's what you will get. You need to treat women with respect. When the judgment comes, you will regret. That should welcome everyone in the Calypso status quo. They're playing like and prefer. Instead they show you the way. They want you to run away. Is it fear or is it jealousy? You call my writer a Calypso wannabe, but you should lift up, don't discourage. Next time you come on the stage, what you do.
What you do.
I'm warning you.
I'm warning you.
Because God don't like ugly, and He will protect me from evil forces and their bad deeds. All I do is pray.
All I do is pray.
'Cause everything blessed.
Everything blessed.
Remember, karma never forgets an address. All the wrong you do, that's what you will get. It's time to treat people with respect. Tonight the monarchy I might get. Politicians take the people for granted.
Never forget an address.
The resources of the country wasted.
Never forget an address.
Look our passports in the wrong hand.
Never forget an address.
Hey, hey, hey. Never forget an address. Give the banana, I don't know why.
Never forget an address.
How will we survive without the CBI?
Never forget an address.
Come on, come on.
Never forget an address.
Come on, come on.
Never forget an address.
Why? Never forget an address. Why? Never forget an address. Come on, come on.
Never forget an address.
Come on, come on.
Never forget
Good
an
night.
address.
Hey.
Never forget an address.
Why?
Never forget an address. An address.
Duncan, yourself and Darryl can say what you want, what you all want. I want to say tonight, I want to be on record to say that is the best Calypso I've heard for a very long time. Class, very decent, and very, I could say a lot of punchlines in this. I mean, it's just amazing, out of the world, this one tonight.
Well, this was a command performance by Nashelle, and indeed all, and when I say all, I have it in capital letters, all the boxes were ticked, all of them. She delivered, and what I loved most of that song, apart from the music, a nice bouncy beat that she performed well, she delivered well. The writer, whoever that writer is, he understands the art form. He does. The use of the metaphor. Marlon. The use of the metaphor, figurative speech, very common from the beginning of times of Calypso, and they brought it to the present. Karma never forgets an address. The boomerang effect. Wherever it goes out, good or bad, it comes back to the original source. Beautiful lines, well written, well delivered. A command performance by Nashelle.
Well, could we have a third female monarch this evening? It's only round one. It's only round one. But I'll say this. What a wonderful contrast to what we previously heard. What a beautiful contrast. Powerful voice. Good rendition. I was yearning for a fourth verse in this song. I haven't heard it throughout the week. But after this performance, there was no need for a fourth verse. Beautiful, beautiful performance by Nashelle.
And gentlemen, do you understand why that every time I'm on a broadcast, on a Calypso finals, I always stick to my guns. I say always, you have to come with a clean slate as a monarch. Now, where do you put somebody like Nashelle, not being the monarch, and come in and deliver that stunning and command performance tonight?
But Duncan, you said something, you always stick to your guns. You see, there's a double standard in society. I always stick to my guns, but it's taken the same way. It's taken a very different way. What happens tonight with Nashelle's performance? And what happens? I can't wait for the decision of the judges, how they rate Calypso Cecil. Because clearly, we are in for tight competition here this evening.
The competition is very, very tight.
It's very, very tight, and especially that Nashelle sings at number 10. So you know, when Daddy Test sings, Joy sings, Bob sings, she comes back and give a commanding stage presentation. And it says, Daryl, that tonight, at when we are the 20th song, we are going to be, and I know the judges are going to be in problem to determine, really and truly, where that crown is going to be tonight. What a great night, what a big night it is. First round, pounding, first one, great. But you know what? We'll pause for our sponsors. We have quite a number of sponsors. So we'll pause for our sponsors break.
Blast Gaming presents its biggest job ever. Blast Mystery Progressive. I'm so excited. I can't hide it. The new Blast Jackpot rising. And I like it. It going up and up and up and up and up. Blast up and up and up and up and up and up.
Play selected games to win in the Blast Mystery Progressive. Pick until you match 3 gems and win one of the 5 cash jackpots. Or you can blast up with the Mystery Progressive jackpot.
It going up and up and up and up and up. Blast up and up and up. Blast Gaming.
Body asu. Et là, il y a Batman as esprit là, on y étranger, qu'a visité Caillou. So come to luxurious lose. Asu Cornwall Street close to the vet. Telephone 448-2410 or 276-4289. And they will empty your septic tank for you. Non, septic tank c'est pas là, mais à Pontan y est plein. Kodi Fatima, espresso ni femme Maya Caillou. Of course, luxurious lose provide portable toilets for public activities too. But what is extraordinary about them is that they are health conscious, environmentally friendly. C'est pas qu'on ugly will likini bagaya sous all their waste is emptied at the Dowasco outlet. Call 82401-276-4289. This live in Ipo number 2 Seyoki number 1 in the lumber 2 business.
Domlec reminds our pay-as-you-go customers whose wallet balance falls to 0 to replenish their account before 12 noon when disconnections begin. You can avoid the reconnection queue by topping up early at our Roseau or Portsmouth offices Monday through Friday, online at topup.domlec.dm or at our over 100 vendors island-wide. Remember, the power is in your hand. Take control of your pay-as-you-go account with these options and track usage and manage payments with ease and convenience. For more information, visit paug.domlec.dm or call 275-5674.
Domlec, the power to serve you better. Power up your world. Domlec, the power to serve you better.
La Falaise Medical Laboratory, my preferred choice for professional and confidential medical laboratory services. La Falaise provides results for all medical tests. If it can't be done there, they will facilitate it through their international partners. Their main office in Roseau is open from 7:30 a.m. to 7 p.m. Mondays to Fridays and 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Saturdays. Home visits and emergency services are also available. Call 448-0100, WhatsApp 276-5213 or visit any of their other locations. Picard in Portsmouth, Mondays to Fridays, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Marigot, Mondays and Wednesdays, 8 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. Or Grand Bay, every first and third Thursday, 8 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. La Falaise Medical Laboratory, my choice, your choice, our choice.
Everyone wants what's best for their vehicle, as you should. At Innovative Investment, we pride ourselves on providing the best. Engine oils, transmission fluids, transmission overhaul kits and filters, brakes, and brake fluid.
Breaking news at P.H. Williams, Rockaway. Today alone, as I speak with you, over 1,400 customers have already secured sandstone and concrete block.
Now I can build my veranda, fix my porch, and I always wanted a laundry room.
P.H. Williams, contractors, builders, homeowners, owners of Airbnb. Now's the time to take advantage of the P.H. Williams massive sweet 16% discount.
To build upstairs, yes! Let me go and call my husband.
With an extension, a driveway, a new study, a shed, renovated garage. No problem. We know the expenses of building materials in Dominica.
No need blocks, no need sab.
Money in your back pocket, money in your wallet, money back in your budget. Only at P.H. Williams Sweet 16. Pay now and collect by November 30th. This massive sale ends March 6th.
P.H. Williams with Sweet 16 in.
We're making it Sweet 16 sweeter than ever. This massive sale ends March 6th. Pay now and collect by November 30th.
And Courants. Visit us on the Gas to Go compounds in Ginnett for the best products at the most affordable rates, or call us at 449-2623 or 613-7549 to inquire about our products. We cater to wholesale and retail needs. Innovative investments. Best products at the best prices.
For decades, Springfield Trading Limited has provided Dominica with a very trusted distribution platform of the highest quality, best prices. Every day can't do without products and consumer brands. And as the Springfield Trading wheels of distribution continue to turn, we serve this nation with distinction on all levels, supported by a unique merchandising service, serving all major accounts across Dominica, the best daily distribution mobile network, and a dedicated support team. It is no doubt that Springfield Trading is being saluted for its market service confidence, efficiency, and consistency. With quality in everything, Springfield Trading is providing the brands you know and have come to trust, depend, and rely on with flowing confidence. Distributors for holiday foods, Grab a Holiday, Fruta, Real Fruit Juice, Juiced Right, Buster, you've gotta have a Buster, Chubby, Every Day is Fun Day, Colgate, A World of Care, Crooks Biscuits, Your Vital Supplies, Cadbury Chocolate, makes every day delicious, and so many more products, only from Springfield Trading Limited, where quality is everything.
After working hard for many years in London, Goldwyn is now retired and back living in Dominica enjoying his pension. He toujours smile so we can see the gold teeth and toujours yank. I met him coming out of Floss's with the help of some staff carrying different foods, drinks and meats to his vehicle. Myself too fast to go and ask the man what's up. Is their story start? Après mo fini 12 words, so that Kadimo de Sam Dominic per fini la hamwe. I said, Goldwyn, speak in English, don't force it. Then he said, I shop with intelligence, yeah? At Floss's you get the most reasonable prices. Quarter bag flour, rice, sugar, milk, beers, soft drinks, water, rum and so much more. Prices and quantities to fit your needs, mate. Mama de kumunuka mate plana. Cause you just come down and want to tell me what I know about Floss's already. That's where I shop. It's not you alone that want to save money but still get the quality goods. That's right. And if you're listening to this ad, go and check out Floss's for yourself. Next to the Roseau Market. You can't miss it.
Domlec reminds our pay-as-you-go customers whose wallet balance falls to zero to replenish their account before 12 noon when disconnections begin. You can avoid the reconnection queue by topping up early at our Roseau or Portsmouth offices Monday through Friday, online at topup.domlec.dm or at our over 100 vendors island-wide. Remember, the power is in your hand. Take control of your pay-as-you-go account with these options and track usage and manage payments with ease and convenience. For more information, visit paug.domlec.dm or call 275-5674.
Domlec, the power to serve you better. Power up your world.
Domlec, the power to serve you better.
If your money situation changes, don't stress, don't hide. Life happens, we understand, we're on your side. Before the bills start piling up, before the worry starts, just pick up the phone and call us. Let's talk heart to heart. Don't wait till the loan falls behind. One call can save
255-2144 or 255-2126. NCCU Collections, where solutions start with a conversation.
Easy Max, get your money fast. Join the family. Call and find out now. You want that quick money to meet all of your needs. High speeds and top service. Easy Max family. Qualify for 7.5 or maybe 10,000. 2.0 is 15 grand. Easy Max, yours and mine.
West Coast Cooperative Credit Union presents the Easy Max Family Loans. Easy Max Plus of $7,500. Easy Max Pro of $10,000 and Easy Max 2.0 of $15,000. Yes, contact us today at 449-6556 or 449-9343 or 295-2682. Terms and conditions apply. West Coast Credit Union, your only credible choice for success.
Look at what the penis do the board under my bed. You cannot put on the light in the kitchen in the night. Cockroach like tower. Well, I sick and tired of being sick and tired about these termites. They have to go. I fed up. Yodipu Ale, I fed up.
Have you heard of the National Pest and Termite Control? They serve residential, commercial, industrial, and marine. Fortunately, in this day and age, pests can be eradicated safely and easily. Did you know that termites can cause more economic damage than any other national disaster? National Pest and Termite Control offers free inspection. It's better to be safe and sorry. Check them out today at 28 Long Lane in the heart of the city, Roseau. Telephone 440-2352 or 277-0739. Call them today.
Lafales Medical Laboratory, my preferred choice for professional and confidential medical laboratory services. Lafales provides results for all medical tests. If it can't be done there, they will facilitate it through their international partners. Their main office in Roseau is open from 7:30 a.m. to 7 p.m. Mondays to Fridays and 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Saturdays. Home visits and emergency services are also available. Call 448-0100, WhatsApp 276-5213 or visit any of their other locations. Picard in Portsmouth, Mondays to Fridays, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Marigot, Mondays and Wednesdays, 8 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. or Grand Bay, every first and third Thursday, 8 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. Lafales Medical Laboratory, my choice, your choice, our choice.
Blast Gaming presents its biggest job whatever. Blast Mystery Progressive. I'm so excited. I can't hide it. In your blast up and rising. And I like it. It going up and up and up and up and up. Blast up and up and up and up and up and up.
Play selected games to win in the Blast Mystery Progressive. Pick until you match 3 gems and win one of the 5 cash jackpots. Or you can blast up with the Mystery Progressive jackpot.
It's going up and up and up and up and up. Blast up and up and up. Blast Gaming.
Domlec reminds our pay-as-you-go customers whose wallet balance falls to 0 to replenish their account before 12 noon when disconnections begin. You can avoid the reconnection queue by topping up early at our Roseau or Portsmouth offices Monday through Friday, online at topup.domlec.dm or at our over 100 vendors island-wide. Remember, the power is in your hand. Take control of your pay-as-you-go account with these options and track usage and manage payments with ease and convenience. For more information, visit paug.domlec.dm or call 275-5674.
Domlec, the power to serve you better. Power up your world. Domlec, the power to serve you better.
Are you ready to get revved up? F&G Auto has top quality spare parts, lubricants and accessories for all makes and models of vehicles in Dominica. F&G Auto located on 50 River Street in Roseau. Call 448-4550 or 295-4550. Don't let your ride suffer from bad partitis. Visit F&G Auto Parts today.
For decades, Springfield Trading Limited has provided Dominica with a very trusted distribution platform of the highest quality, best prices. Every day can't do without products and consumer brands. And as the Springfield Trading wheels of distribution continue to turn, we serve this nation with distinction on all levels, supported by a unique merchandising service, serving all major accounts across Dominica, the best daily distribution mobile network, and a dedicated support team. It is no doubt that Springfield Trading is being saluted for its market service confidence, efficiency, and consistency. With quality in everything, Springfield Trading is providing the brands you know and have come to trust, depend, and rely on with flowing confidence. Distributors for holiday foods, Grab a Holiday, Fruta, Real Fruit Juice, Juiced Right, Buster, you gotta have a Buster, Chubby, Everyday Fun Day, Colgate, A World of Care, Crooks Biscuits, Your Vital Supplies, Cadbury Chocolate, makes every day delicious, and so many more products, only from Springfield Trading Limited, where quality is everything.
Lafayette's Medical Laboratory, my preferred choice for professional and confidential medical laboratory services. Lafayette provides results for all medical tests. If it can't be done there, they will facilitate it through their international partners. Their main office in Roseau is open from 7:30 a.m. to 7 p.m. Mondays to Fridays and 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Saturdays. Home visits and emergency services are also available. Call 448-0100, WhatsApp 276-5213 or visit any of their other locations. Picard in Portsmouth, Mondays to Fridays, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Marigot, Mondays and Wednesdays, 8 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. Or Grand Bay, every first and third Thursday, 8 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. Lafayette's Medical Laboratory, my choice, your choice, our choice.
Everyone wants what's best for their vehicle, as you should. At Innovative Investment, we pride ourselves on providing the best. Engine oils, transmission fluids, transmission overhaul kits and filters, brakes and brake fluid, radiators and coolants. Visit us on the Gas to Go compounds in Ginit for the best products at the most affordable rates, or call us at 449-2623 or 613-7549 to inquire about our products. We cater to wholesale and retail needs. Innovative Investments. Best products at the best prices.
Leo flush ukapon lode ya overflow. Ha my friend, bakete lulu de body asu. Ela ini badman as a spray la uni étranger ka visite kayu. So come to luxurious lows asu Conwall Street close to the vet. Telephone 448-2410 or 276-4289 and they will empty your septic tank for you. Non septic tank c'est pas là mais apon tan ke plein Kodi Fatima espresso ni femme Maria kayu. Of course luxurious lows provide portable toilets for public activities too. But what is extraordinary about them is that they are health conscious, environmentally friendly. C'est pas qu'on ugly will likini bagaya sous tête li ka jete bord la mais all their waste is emptied at the Dowasco outlet. Call 82401-276-4289. This live in Ipo number 2 say yoki number 1 in the lumber 2 business.
If your money situation changes, don't stress, don't hide. Life happens. We understand, we're on your side. Oh, before the bills start piling up, before the worry starts, just pick up the phone and call us. Let's talk heart to heart. Don't wait till the loan falls behind. One call can save you time. NCCU is here to help you through. We'll find a way that works for you. Changes come, but you don't have to face it alone. Talk to NCCU.
Call 255-2144 or 255-2126. NCCU Collections, where solutions start with a conversation.
Easy Max, get your money fast. Join the family. Call and find out now.
You want that quick money to meet all of your needs. High speeds and top service. Easy Max Family. Qualify for 7.5 or maybe 10,000. 2.0 is 15 grand. Easy Max, yours and mine.
West Coast Cooperative Credit Union presents the Easy Max Family Loans. Easy Max Plus of $7,500. Easy Max Pro of $10,000 and Easy Max 2.0 of $15,000. Yes, contact us today at 449-6556 or 449-9343 or 295-2682. Terms and conditions apply. West Coast Credit Union, your only credible choice for success.
Are you ready to get revved up? F&G Auto has top quality spare parts, lubricants and accessories for all makes and models of vehicles in Dominica. F&G Auto located on 50 River Street in Roseau. Call 448-4550 or 295-4550. Don't let your ride suffer from bad partitis. Visit F&G Auto Parts today.
After working hard for many years in London, Goldwyn is now retired and back living in Dominica enjoying his pension. He toujours smile so we can see the gold teeth and toujours yank. I met him coming out of Floss's with the help of some staff carrying different foods, drinks and meats to his vehicle. Myself too fast to go and ask the man what's up. Is their story start? Après mo fini 12 I words, so that Kadimo de Sam Dominic per fini la hamwe. I said, Goldwyn, speak in English, don't force it. Then he said, I shop with intelligence, yeah? At Floss's you get the most reasonable prices. Quarter bag flour, rice, sugar, milk, beers, soft drinks, water, rum and so much more. Prices and quantities to fit your needs, mate. Mama de kumunuka mate plana. Cause you just come down and want to tell me what I know about Floss's already. That's where I shop. It's not you alone that want to save money but still get the quality goods. That's right. And if you're listening to this ad, go and check out Floss's for yourself. Next to the Roseau Market. You can't miss it.
For decades, Springfield Trading Limited has provided Dominica with a very trusted distribution platform of the highest quality, best prices, everyday can't do without products and consumer brands. And as the Springfield Trading wheels of distribution continue to turn, we serve this nation with distinction on all levels, supported by a unique merchandising service, serving all major accounts across Dominica, the best daily distribution mobile network, and a dedicated support team. It is no doubt that Springfield Trading is being saluted for its market service confidence, efficiency, and consistency. With quality in everything, Springfield Trading is providing the brands you know and have come to trust, depend and rely on with flowing confidence. Distributors for holiday foods, Grab a Holiday, Fruta, Real Fruit Juice, Juiced Right, Buster, you've gotta have a Buster, Chubby, Everyday Fun Day, Colgate, A World of Care, Crooks Biscuits, your vital supplies, Cadbury Chocolate, makes every day delicious, and so many more products, only from Springfield Trading Limited, where quality is everything.
Domlec reminds our pay-as-you-go customers whose wallet balance falls to zero to replenish their account before 12 noon when disconnections begin. You can avoid the reconnection queue by topping up early at our Roseau or Portsmouth offices Monday through Friday, online at topup.domlec.dm or at our over 100 vendors island-wide. Remember, the power is in your hand. Take control of your pay-as-you-go account with these options and track usage and manage payments with ease and convenience. For more information, visit paug.domlec.dm or call 275-5674.
Domlec, the power to serve you better. Power up your world. Domlec, the power to serve you better.
Everyone wants what's best for their vehicle, as you should. At Innovative Investment, we pride ourselves on providing the best. Engine oils, transmission fluids, transmission overhaul kits and filters, brakes and brake fluid, radiators and coolants. Visit us on the Gas to Go compounds in Junit for the best products at the most affordable rates, or call us at 449-2623 or 613-7549 to inquire about our products. We cater to wholesale and retail needs. Innovative Investments. Best products at the best prices.
Lafales Medical Laboratory, my preferred choice for professional and confidential medical laboratory services. Lafales provides results for all medical tests. If it can't be done there, they will facilitate it through their international partners. Their main office in Roseau is open from 7:30 a.m. to 7 p.m. Mondays to Fridays and 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Saturdays. Home visits and emergency services are also available. Call 448-0100, WhatsApp 276-5213 or visit any of their other locations. Picard in Portsmouth, Mondays to Fridays, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Marigot, Mondays and Wednesdays, 8 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. Or Grand Bay, every first and third Thursday, 8 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. Lafales Medical Laboratory, my choice, your choice, our choice.
Breaking news at P.H. Williams, Rockaway. Today alone, as I speak with you, over 1,400 customers have already secured sandstone and concrete block.
Now I can build my veranda, fix my porch, and I always wanted a laundry room.
P.H. Williams, contractors, builders, homeowners, owners of Airbnb. Now's the time to take advantage of the P.H. Williams massive sweet 16% discount.
To build upstairs, yes. Let me go and call my husband.
Put an extension, a driveway, a new study, a shed, renovated garage. No problem. We know the expenses of building materials in Dominica.
No need blocks, no need sab.
Money in your back pocket, money in your wallet, money back in your budget. Only at P.H. Williams Sweet 16. Pay now and collect by November 30th. This massive sale ends March 6th.
P.H. Williams with Sweet 16 in.
We're making it Sweet 16 sweeter than ever. This massive sale ends March 6th. Pay now and collect by November 30th.
Look at what the penis do the board under my bed. You cannot put on the light in the kitchen in the night. Cockroach like tower. Well, I sick and tired of being sick and tired about these termites. They have to go. I fed up. Yodipu Ale, I fed up.
Have you heard of the National Pest and Termite Control? This of residential, commercial, industrial, and marine. Fortunately, in this day and age, pests can be eradicated safely and easily. Did you know that termites can cause more economic damage than any other national disaster? National Pest and Termite Control offers free inspection. It's better to be safe and sorry. Check them out today at 28 Long Lane in the heart of the city, Roseau. Telephone 440-2352 or 277-0739. Call them today.
Blast Gaming presents its biggest job whatever. Blast Mystery Progressive. I'm so excited. I can't hide it. In your blast up and rising. And I like it. It going up and up and up and up and up. Blast up and up and up and up and up and up.
Play selected games to win in the Blast Mystery Progressive. Pick until you match 3 gems and win one of the 5 cash jackpots. Or you can blast up with the Mystery Progressive jackpot.
It going up and up and up and up and up. Blast up and up and up. Blast Gaming.
Leo flush ukapon lode ya overflow. Ha my friend, bakite lulu de bode ya sou. E la ini badman as espre la uni etwanje ka visite kayu. So come to luxurious lose. Su Cornwall Street close to the vet. Telephone 448-2410 or 276-4289 and they will empty your septic tank for you. Non septic tank se parlant mais apon tan ike plein. Kodi Fatima espre uni fam maya kayu. Of course luxurious lose provide portable toilets for public activities too. But what is extraordinary about them is that they are health conscious, environmentally friendly. C'est pas qu'on ugly will lick ni bagaya sous tête li ka jete bod la mais all their waste is emptied at the Dowasco outlet. Call 82401-276-4289. This live unipo number 2 say yoki number 1 in the lumber 2 business.
If your money situation changes, don't stress, don't hide. Life happens, we understand, we're on your side. Before the bills start piling up.
Tiggity, 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 tiggity. Hear me now. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame. The way the captain controlling the game. Ça va faire me côtoyer. Manyenouye, manyenouye. Why the other countries scoring more than we? Never once on the attack. Here we go. Or is us like a carrot? Man, you know we don't like that. All kind of hardship. Under this leadership, we cannot score anymore. You ready to ball? Everybody, come on, ball him. Ball him. Just ball him. Win him. When I say ball, I want to see you ball, okay? And when I say choke in, and we want to say block in. 1, 2, sweet girls, there we go. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame. The way the captain controlling the game. Ça va faire me côtoyer. Manyenouye. Manyenouye. Why the other countries scoring more than we? Never once on the attack. Always lost like a carrot. Man, you know we don't like that. All kind of hardship. Under this leadership, we cannot score anymore. You ready to ball? So somebody ball him. Ball! Ball him. Somebody ball him. Ball him. The man batting for too long, but making no score. Let me go. So somebody ball him. Ball! Ball him. Ball! Ball him. Just ball him. The man batting for too long, but making no fall. What do you do? All he do is choking, blocking, making no hiss, making no six. The man batting for too long, but making no score. Somebody scream! Say ti-da-de-de. Hey! Tiggy-diggy, boom-boom, tiggy-diggy, 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 tiggy-diggy. Hear me now! Mark my words. Mark my words. Mark my words. Mark my words. The batsmen that we have better than him. Oh yes, c'est le bon avancer. What you gonna do? See where me say. See where me say. The game na go be the same. No more again. White go bully in stress. Take she out of the darkness. She needs some happiness. So let the people choose a new team to represent them again. Let me ball. So somebody ball it. Ball. Ball it. Ball. Just ball him. Ball it up. Ball him. Ball it up. Man batting for too long, but making no score. Start to ball. So somebody ball him. Ball it up. Ball him. Ball it up. Ball him. Ball it up. Ball him. The man batting for too long, but making no fall. What do you do? All you do is choking, blocking, making no hit, making no six. The man for too long, but making no song. See that day, see that day. Hey, somebody scream! See how you there? Somebody make some noise. Okay, you ready to ball? We gonna ball now. Bully out, bully out, bully man out, bully man out. If he a run out, just stamp out a ball out. Get the man out. Oh yes, Papa Gautier. Et de nous souffler, souffler. If Laura time expire, you got to go, brother, retire. You won't get just playing smart while your pocket getting fat. All you giving us is fat. Up it going. So right now, we got this new ball. It's time to get you on. Everyone. So somebody pull him. Pull him. Just pull him. Pull him. The man batting for too long, but making no score. Batting for too long, but making no form. What are you doing? All you do is cocaine, cocaine, making noise, making no six. The man batting for too long, but making no song. Somebody scream! Dominica Marcel! Calypso! I love you with my heart.
Duncan, we are back, and Daryl, we are back. You see how you can take sports to make mockery out of politics, or you can take sports to send a message, you know, that you are thinking that an administration is there for too long, and actually took sports, and you heard the master of ceremony making the same kind of comment.
Well,
looking for a film song for workers.
Well, many writers before, Calypso writers, have used the sports to bring across their message in song in terms of politics and political commentary and social commentary. There have been many a Calypso on that particular theme.
Remember some years ago, Intruder had kicking in their goal when there were about 5 teams playing one football match.
And the man himself
yes,
had won.
Minister playing sport.
Minister
playing sport, yeah.
Great Mighty Chogdas had won also on cricket.
Yes.
There are many of them.
Yes, Chogdas had a good one on cricket as well.
Cricket, yeah. So it's nothing new, but it's different. And I like the way he did it though. It's again metaphoric language, using metaphors to bring the message across, and that's exactly what I'm speaking about. When one of the songs that I critiqued very harshly was Bob. You know, Daryl stayed away, but I mean I couldn't help resist, but on making the comment that Bob's approach was more like a runaway horse.
Yes.
You know, so I mean, there it is. The younger ones or the least experienced ones are teaching the older ones how the game ought to be played.
Oh, certainly. That's good. Is that called passing the baton?
Well, yeah. Nashelle's approach was very beautifully done.
La Veille has been introduced. Casualty at the semi-finals. One that Memi felt was not understood. But I happened to have listened to a podcast, and the singer of the song was asking what La Veille meant. But anyway.
I think we all do.
La veille, la veille, mola, pase bomla.
Wabio, Calypso. Wabio, Calypso. The tradition was that you die today and bury tomorrow. They also had 9 nights of prayer to drown out his sorrow. People used to sing and cry and pray. They made one big laugh way. And tonight we come to sing and drink Pasque Calypso Ale. They say she dead, the rhythm dread. All she children cry, water in their eye. And they cry, look I by your lave. Tout moun kele, look I shot a sanke. Please hug somebody, metamola, 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 passe womla, metamola, metamola, la veille, la veille, la veille, la veille pour Calypso, Wabio, Calypso, Wabio, Calypso, pundits, critics and pessimists on the right of Calypso. Soul lovers and practitioners defend every death blow. Story in song, rhythm and become in the Calypso melee. Follow my commands and if you can join in the way. The more we push back, guys under attack. No time to skylark, put Calypso on track. But they cry, look I by your love. Tout moun kele, look I shot a sanke. Please hug somebody, metamola, 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 passe womla, metamola, metamola, la veille, la veille, la veille, la veille pour Calypso, Wabio, Calypso, Wabio, Calypso. I hear it was an office that proclaimed the diagnosis. How could Calypso return from such grave prognosis? So she dead and the rumor spread. What else can be said? But her DNA don't make it way. So the Calypso not dead. Kada slip so, the fruits of Calypso. And there is soca, which followed after. But they cry, look I by your lave. Tout moun kele, look I shot a sanke. Please hug somebody, metamola, 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 passe womla, metamola, metamola, la veille, la veille, la veille, la veille pour Calypso, Wabio, Calypso, Wabio. Calypso pas comment, c'est ça moi disant. She give birth to Booya, Souk and Rianma. Calypso not dead, look she had. What else can I say? Moi bien côtoyé, at finals we go in, and the crown we winning. This is what I say, judges me bien côtoyé. Wabio, Calypso, don't go. Wabio. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Are you ready to get revved up? F&G Auto has top quality spare parts, lubricants and accessories for all makes and models of vehicles in Dominica. F&G Auto located on 50 River Street in Roseau. Call 448-4550 or 295-4550. Don't let your ride suffer from bad partitis. Visit F&G Auto Parts today.
Easy Max, get your money fast. Join the family. Call Call and find out now. You want that quick money to meet all of your needs. High speeds and top service. Easy Max Family. Qualify for 7.5 or maybe 10,000. 2.0 is 15 grand. Easy Max, yours and mine.
West Coast Cooperative Credit Union presents the Easy Max Family Loans. Easy Max Plus of $7,500. Easy Max Pro of $10,000.
Hey, hey, hey. Yes, my Boston crew. My New York crew. Yeah. Mystery. Every year it's the same thing. Fans and them complaining. What was wrong with Mystery song? Someone needs to answer question. They stifle in the art form. It's a Calypso grow. It's on the low, 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 low. Workshop after workshop, same faces we seeing. The conspiracy seems to be working with no help from politicians. So we turn to the people, and this is what the people say. Messieurs, yo vive, ce juge là qu'a fait me côtoyer. Messieurs, yo vive, parisé, yo vini parisé. Parisé, di Calypso, parisé. Parisé, di Calypso, parisé. Somebody, parisé, di Calypso. When for them to score me high, they score in me low, low, low. Somebody parisé, di Calypso. Look, I found a judge for shit, covered with bullshit. Somebody, parisé, di Calypso. Owners claim, don't be ashamed, put up your hands and claim your shit. Somebody is not me. Somebody parisé, di Calypso. That's why the guy is so wet, so. Die da da day, die die day, die die da 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 die. Wondering who's the culprit, determine one day to end it. I don't want to point fingers, because my love for the art form I'm still holding strong. Giving Calypso guano, so it can grow, 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 grow. Competition after competition, same crew still judging. My carnival spirit they're killing. With no gigs from the FC, should we join the Booya family and have one big Calypso Booya party? Messieurs, yo vive, ce juge là qu'a fait me côtoyer. Messieurs, yo vive, parisé, yo vini parisé. Parisé, di Calypso, parisé. Parisé, di Calypso, parisé. Somebody, parisé, di Calypso. When for them to score me high, they score in me low, low, low. Somebody parisé, di Calypso. Look, I found a judge score shit, covered with bullshit. Somebody, parisé, di Calypso. Owners claim, don't be ashamed, put up your hands and claim your shit. Somebody is not me. Somebody parisé, di Calypso. That's why the guy is so wet, so. Da 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 day, die da day, die die da 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 da. Frustrated, want to Makanda, join the monarchs on the savannah. How I long for a taste of royalty. Look, my hair start to turn gray, my skin getting faded. See where you see up above. Before they contaminate educators and policy makers, they too join the Parisé yard. This year, less talk and more action, because we under pressure from the general members. Time to take the bull by the horn. Yes, yeah. vive, c'est juste la café me côtoyer. Messieurs, yo vive, parisé, yo vini parisé. Parisé, di Calypso, parisé. Parisé, di Calypso, parisé. Somebody parisé, di Calypso. When for them to score me high, they scoring me low, low, low. Somebody parisé, di Calypso. Look, I found the judge score shit, covered with bullshit. Somebody parisé, di Calypso. Owners claim, don't be ashamed. Put up your hands and claim your shit. Somebody parisé, di Calypso. Somebody parisé, di Calypso. Somebody parisé, di Calypso. Da 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 day, die da 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 da.
Yes, I am.
Somebody parisé, di Calypso. Before we get into the second round, guys, we can give the listeners.
But indeed, the Calypso definitely was parisé.
So I think, guys, can we just give a small round of what we saw in the first round? We saw Abia came in at number 1, first time in the finals. Did justice to herself and her song. She sang tonight, Brink of Extinction.
Yes, Reds was at number 2 with River of Tears.
JD was at number 3
with Choose to Be Good. And Caressa at number 4 with
Spencer Point Breaking, trying to talk about the situation of last year, when people tend to look at him as maybe gay. And the point of the pencil of the judges must have broken. They focus so much on
look at him as gay?
They focus so much on the gay part that the point got broken.
He sold his performance.
Czecha was at number 5.
Yeah. With,
Czecha was at number 5.
Never before. And the Monarch.
But never before should be now coined as never again.
Yes.
And at number 6, we had the Monarch.
Joy.
She sang
On the Block. On the block.
Yes.
Tasha P. We will rise.
We'll rise again.
We'll rise again, yes. And Daddy Chess, Beauty and the Beast.
Number 9 was the Bob.
Singing
Fam Deba.
Fam Deba.
Non Deba Dario.
Duncan, I'm so happy. No. You know why I'm happy of this? You know, I'm going to comment on this. I'm very happy Duncan expressed his comment. Next week, I'm going to make it a point of duty to wake up early on Saturday to listen to a certain program, which Duncan is a part of. And I'm waiting to hear comments on that. Because that program in itself...
Are you talking about the gallery and Duncan?
I listen to Duncan on a Saturday morning. If Duncan is not there, I don't listen.
Well, I
tell you this. But no, the problem with this morning was that I left the park about 9 o'clock.
And at number 10 was Nashelle.
Yes, Nashelle.
No, the second round has started. About to start, sorry. And,
second round.
With
but quickly
Abia
though,
singing blues.
my top 3, I always love to do it.
Yes.
My top 3 for tonight on the first round, Nashelle, Joy, and...
Daddy Chess.
I would go with Rivers.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well,
we agree on 2. We agree on 2.
And number 3 is Daddy Chess.
Okay.
Well, random order.
I'll live with that.
I'll give the random order.
We are not the judges, and that's...
Yes, my random order was Nashelle, Daddy Chess, and Joy. Let's go on stage.
Abia Israel.
slavery, the white massa used to put laws on we. Still today, in modern society, we taking blows from massa and the slave driver. CBI corruption, putting blows on me. Lack of transparency, putting blows on me. Partisan partiality, putting blows on me. It is clear, the nation can see that massa and the slave driver putting blows on me. Apache blows, Dominica under pressure taking blows. Nothing but licks and tricks and party politics, a set of blows. The people under pressure cannot take it anymore, this fight for power, while citizens taking blows. Open your eyes and you will see that massa and the slave driver still putting blows on me. Whoa. Global politics, fed up of their antics and economic slave ships. So tell the eagle, sister root afraid, like the ancestors, let we mash down the baby. Because these are restrictions, putting those on me. United Nations, putting those on me. United Kingdom, putting blows on me. It is clear, the nation can see that massa and the slave driver still putting blows on me. Apache blows, Dominica under pressure taking blows. Nothing but licks and tricks and global politics, a set of blows. Under pressure, cannot take it anymore, this fight for power, while citizens taking blows. Open your eyes and you will see that massa and the slave driver still putting blows on me. Serious problems plaguing the region, with the Indian that team up with the white man. 21st century, still we have not learned that standing together is how we defeat the massa. Cannot trust that Trinishi, putting blows on me. Allied with the enemy, putting blows on me. Lack of integration, putting blows on me. It is clear, the Caribbean can see that massa and the Indian driver putting blows on me. Apache blows, the region under pressure taking blows. Nothing but licks and tricks and geopolitics, a set of blows. The people under pressure cannot take it anymore, this fight for power, while the region taking blows. Surely Venezuela can see that massa and the slave driver still putting blows on me. Whoa, oh.
One thing Abia will bring is some level of originality, and she will be herself in a competition, and she did just that. First time hearing this one, something called Blows, and I think Abia gave a good account of herself with this one here tonight.
Indeed, indeed. Very current topic, very current, timely information as it relates to the theme.
Yes.
And the development of the song. Some of the issues that we have throughout the world, geopolitics, throughout the region, still we get in blues.
Yes. Talking of the United States, talking about the United Nations, she spoke about Venezuela, Trinidad to be exact, and the CBI and Petrocarib. Some relevant topics that she make mention in, not saying it directly, but presenting some of this information. All right.
Reds has been introduced singing one voice, and if I were to say something very early, anyway, I'll probably say it after. So Reds is being introduced, something called One Voice, a nice regional type calypso, as Reds Calypsonian number 2, another first timer in the Calypso finals. Abia is one, Reds is one, and Nashelle is one as well. First timers in the competition and making a very good account of themselves. They're really coming out like veterans here this evening.
Well, it's a call for Caribbean unity. It's something that has been is a theme that has been rehashed, reinvented. The biggest song on that theme, I think, was Seawater and Sand by the mighty Chogdas.
Yes, yes.
But many a Calypsonian have attempted the theme
of Caribbean unity.
And One Voice. This is the same topic again, and very interesting treatment.
Yes, and Caribbean unity. Seawater and Sand by the Chogdas, done all the way back in the early 90s, I believe. One that brought him one of his 10 monarchs in the in Trinidad. He won the monarch 10 times in Trinidad and Tobago.
It was seen as a Caribbean anthem.
Yes, yes. All we have is just seawater and sand, you know, and it's a nice historical piece as well. When you listen to it, you can tell what was going on during those times. But I guess they're still getting ready for Reds. I see some movement on stage, some props being brought on. He was introduced a little while earlier, but it was a bit too quick, and they were not ready on stage.
Of course, the Hurricanes sang something on Caribbean Unity also.
Which one was it?
It was, I'm trying to get the
Liberator also sang on
yes.
integration.
Yes.
Yeah, sang on integration.
Miracle.
We're going to need a miracle.
It will take a miracle. Yes. He had an element of Caribbean
unity. Yes.
Yeah, I think there was a verse which called for Caribbean unity.
Okay.
In the Hurricanes Miracle song.
Okay, good. I don't remember the lyrics offhand. It will come to me, but I'm sure you're correct as well. I also think Short Shirt in Antigua may have done something on Caribbean unity as well. Maybe not as unifying as it should have been the others. But
Short Shirt had a lot of social commentary.
Yes, a lot of social commentary.
It's very possible that he had one on Caribbean unity.
And
I'm trying to...
Yes, Short Shirt would have had one on Caribbean unity as well. You know, and one thing we like to comment about the number of crowns people have won, but Short Shirt is also left out. Short Shirt has won more than 15 crowns in Antigua, and also Mighty Gabby has won 15 in Barbados as well. So, you know, but we have on stage something called One Voice. From what I'm seeing, that's a number of police officers on stage in the act, helping out their brother in arms there.
Well, yes. If you need actors or performers on your presentation, wherever you can get them to perform, you have to pull them to assist in the presentation.
So let's go on stage for Reds.
One voice, that all the Caribbean countries, one voice, would come together as one voice, one voice. Boy, daddy, day, da da do, da da day.
One Caribbean, one voice, one goal. Yeah, Caribbean leaders got no secret weapon to fight and cause mass destruction. But we can show resolve and show principle and say no, resist the devil. We don't need to climb on each other's back, looking for US scraps, cause the only way we can survive is by calling for what is right. What is right? One voice, you can't invade Caracas. One voice, give us our freedom back. One voice, Booya Monarch and Terrence Drew. One voice, Dr. Holness and Scarrow too. One voice, I know we power and you are great. One voice, but we can't bow to your dictates. One voice, everybody one voice, one voice. Just like Moses battled with Pharaoh and David with the Philistine. Just like Martin, I had a dream. United voice of the Caribbean. Why da di day, da da do, da da day, day. One Caribbean, one voice, one goal. Yeah, some of us battling for territory. We cannot be our own worst enemy. They send our people down one by one, and still we playing American. Only cricket and Calypso bring us together when we sinking low. It is time some resolve we show and tell this man no. Tell him no. One voice, you can't invade Caracas. One voice, give us our freedom back. One voice, Booya Monarch and Terrence Drew. One voice, Dr. Holness and Scarrow too. One voice, I know we power and you are great. One voice, but we can't bow to your dictate. One voice, everybody one voice, one voice. Just like Moses battled with Pharaoh and David with the Philistine. Just like Martin, I had a dream. United voice of the Caribbean. Why da di day, da da do, da da day, day. One Caribbean, one voice, one goal. Yeah, economic heat. Already not nice, still in your country, you putting us on ice. You don't want us to deal with China or Cuba, what you want us to do is surrender. Everything you're trumping it down. So in this region, we got to be strong. It's obvious, we got no choice, just a God-given voice. Our voice, one voice. You can't invade Caracas. One voice, give us our freedom back. One voice, Booya Monarch and Terrence Drew. One voice, Dr. Holness and Scarrow too. One voice, I know we power and you are great. One voice, but we can't bow to your dictate. One voice, everybody one voice, one voice. Just like Moses battled with Pharaoh and David with the Philistine. just like Martin, I had a dream. United voice of the Caribbean. Boy, daddy, day, da da do, da da day, day. One Caribbean, one voice, one goal. Yeah, fragmentation already not nice. Still in your country, you put in us on ice. You don't want us to deal with China or Cuba. What you want us to do is surrender. Everything you're jumping it down. So in this region, we got to be strong. It's obvious we have no choice but a God-given voice. Our voice, one voice. You can't invade Caracas. One voice, give us our freedom back. One voice, everybody one voice. One voice. One voice. One voice. Yeah, man. One voice. Yeah, this. Just like Moses battled with Pharaoh, and David beat the Philistine. Just like Martin, I had a dream. United voice of the Caribbean. Boy, daddy day, da da day, da da do, day. One Caribbean, one voice, one goal. Yeah, one voice.
Another good presentation, another good piece by the Reds, lamenting like that of Black Star Lining, always talking about Caribbean unity and Mighty Sparrow Federation, and also Mighty Gabi talking about unity, continuation of some lamentation of bringing us together as a Caribbean people.
Indeed, Cecil, and he stuck to the theme, one voice. Very beautifully done by the Reds. I love his voice. He has a sort of baritone voice, and the writer gives him the correct key in terms of delivery. For delivery, he gives him the proper choice of words, and he is in a key which brings out the beauty in his voice, and that's one of the things that I love. But having said that, Cecil, I have not heard you on the theme and the storyline.
Well, for Daryl.
Daryl?
Oh, no, I thought you were going to say something.
Well,
but yes.
No, I'll say this. Rasmas.
Is that IMAS?
Rasmas.
1981. 81, yes.
81.
Explainer.
Yes.
From the explainer, that's
yes.
correct. But as you rightly said, when you listen to his storyline and dealing with his theme, he kept in line. He stayed in structure. Choice. A great choice of words. I'm talking about us with that one choice, and you could have seen from the presentation going along to the President of the United States with one voice and getting the kind of victory that you're looking for. That's what I talk about presentation, and to convince the judges what exactly I'm talking about.
That is another presentation, I think, where the artist ticked all the boxes.
Well, I think at the end, he was losing it a bit. I think at the very end. Maybe inexperience there, taking the mic away from his mouth a little bit there and losing one or two words. As to how that will affect the points, that I'm not sure. But I think at the end, and that's something he has to work on when he comes next year, just making sure that he does everything until the very end.
Use of mic, okay?
Yes, use of mic.
See, he loves singing reggae, and a lot of the times reggae singers do quite a lot of that. So that's where the inexperience comes when you come to sing Calypso. But as we said, that was another good presentation from the Reds.
And he did compete tonight.
Yes, and I must say this, I like this song. That's one of the things I should say. I like this song. One voice, I like the difference, the regional approach and everything. And for his first time in the finals, I think Reds has given a good account of himself. He's now fully in the hands of the judges, and we'll see where they place him. But I think Reds gave a very good account of himself here this evening.
So far, I think he's in the run-ins.
Oh, wow.
Run-ins,
I don't dispute that. I don't dispute that at all.
For a position.
For a position, yes.
Yeah, but what's going to happen, I don't know.
As usual.
Yeah,
as usual. But it's too early to tell, Duncan.
It could be
Let's
good,
just wait.
it could be bad, it could be ugly.
Exactly. But let's see how it goes. But the next Calypsonian will be JD. JD is singing, I think, Talking to Myself. I think that's what he's going to be singing.
This is
talking,
the song.
Yes, talking to myself.
Yes. And JD, we see the outline of a large motor car here on stage. And the lights are still off. The MCs are on stage.
And
the Calypsonian has not yet been introduced, but we await the JD.
I want Duncan to listen to that one very attentively.
Well,
this one.
This one from JD.
I will.
I need Duncan to listen to this one very attentively. It sounds like you never heard this one before.
Well,
I think I may have heard some of it this morning.
Okay, so JD is next, and the crowd, has the crowd grown or has it dwindled?
It's grown, and it is growing.
It is growing still. I know there was an invitation for people leaving a fete called Viva to come to the Calypso show after the fete was finished. And I am not sure how many people took up that offer.
But it doesn't look like the people that are here are from
Viva.
No. The Viva crowd is still at Viva.
Viva crowd, yes. And JD is finally being introduced. Former Calypso Monarch in Dominica. JD is being introduced there. The lights are on now. Let's go on stage for JD as he sings Talking to Myself. As I told you earlier, there is a outline of a motor vehicle on stage. I wouldn't venture to guess what type of vehicle it is, but it's some type of SUV. Let's go on stage
one
now.
From the 50s.
On stage for the Talking to Myself. Once from the 50s, Duncan.
JD escape. JD escape. We want, my God, JD escape.
Oi, mama. Oi, mama. Oi, mama. Oi. Father, help me. I have another problem. I come to you, oh Lord, cause only you does solve them. When in deep thought, sometimes I get really angry. And troubles on my mind, I say them out loudly. I can't really tell you where this habit come from, but it is becoming a thing of frustration. I wasn't aware, a co-worker let me know. She said, JD, sometimes when you're working, you just blurt out things just so. She said, I say the PM know who killed Rosie and Pierrot.
Oh my me, I'm talking to myself.
But he is just a puppet in a Chinese show.
Oh my me, I'm talking to myself.
Everybody knows that he's still in election.
Oh my me, I'm talking to myself.
Everything he do is to secure the next one.
Oh my me, I'm talking to myself.
Man, I never know Duncan so foolish.
Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
But man see money and man turn dirty.
Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
When I see human sacrifice up in Penville,
don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
I say, whoa, mama, whoa, election is coming.
Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
But don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm talking to myself, thank you, Jah. I never mentioned DPP. If I said what was on my mind, they will spray my jalopy. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, mama. Whoa, papa. Whoa, mama. Whoa, yeah. Father, help me, help me. I'm songing like a madman. Oh, with all them crazy talk and wild accusations. You know they're trying and they're trying to hush Calypsonians. See how they carry me psych ward and pump me with injection. Stuck inside a traffic, one tourist boat morning. Timal on the roadside caught me grumbling. He say when come to madman, there's more outside than in. The way you angry, you go hurt somebody. If they should pass close to you. He say, I say the police stop ranking is strictly lawbreakers.
Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
A set of paper cops, a whole bunch of fakers.
Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
Blackmore will use them to harass protesters.
Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
But he'll run for RSS when it's guns and murders.
Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
Man, I really wish people would shut up and rise up.
Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
But an old lady tie and have the place tie up.
Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
Just look at we city and them hippie hop sidewalk.
Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
10 times we get money, still the place shit up.
Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
But don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm talking to myself, thank you, Jah. I never mentioned Gucci Mel. Zone Rouge would a rack attack, and I would disappear. Whoa! Whoa, mama. Whoa, papa. Whoa, father. Whoa, yeah. Father, help me. Things are looking dreary. Oh, the fall of my country is my biggest worry. Cause every time I go on this mindless ranting, is somebody messing up my people's well-being. If everybody would just do what they must do, everything would be nice, man, I'm telling you. That would really ease the troubles on my mind. Unfortunately, a garbage man tell me I was getting on in Rosso. He said, I said, this administration F up the nation.
Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
From US to UK is travel restriction.
Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
They invite deportees and Palestinians.
Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
But they fail to attract diaspora Dominicans.
Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
From potholes to garbage, we under frustration.
Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
Boy, the whole cabinet need to sign their resignation.
Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
In desperation, we look to the opposition.
Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
But they can't come together rescue the nation.
Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm talking to myself. Oh, Jah, tell me what am I to do when all who want to run this land form in the royal fool? Whoa, yeah. Whoa, mama. Whoa, papa. Whoa, mama. Whoa, yeah. See them paper cups.
JD, former Calypso Monarch of Dominica, getting a nice response here from the audience with one call, Don't Mind Me, or Talking to Myself. Talking to myself. And is it a privilege to be featured in a Calypso, Cecil?
Well, it has happened to me many times.
Well,
I don't know how privilege it is. I'm going to ask Duncan, is it privilege to be in a Calypso?
I've been mentioned in Calypsos in the past. So,
yes.
It's nothing new. But I must say for the JD song, though, it's a very interesting way it was done. And that's what we call a refreshing approach.
Yes.
I think the treatment of that song is what marvels me. Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself. Or talking to myself is the theme of the song. And of course, one could talk to themselves for different reasons.
Yes.
You could be mentally ill, and he decide to portray someone who is mentally ill. But it can be healthy to talk to oneself because you're trying to get something. Boy, how should I? Which way should I go?
Yes.
You know, so there are different reasons. It's all about dealing with your emotions, trying to solve problems, that type of thing. But he chose the approach of a mentally ill person.
Yeah.
But anyhow, the treatment of the topic is very, very interesting. What was, to my mind, well done.
Mm-hmm. But the JD was innovative with this one. Very innovative with this one. And what was interesting about that one with JD was that his performance.
Yes.
That of a madman.
Yes.
Yeah. That of a madman. Yes, he chose that route.
And that's the thing. That song allowed for a lot of latitude to have been done differently. And that was his interpretation of it.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm talking to myself.
Well, but let's go back to the first round. Are we still convinced that it was they misread the first round?
I still think they might have misread
I
it.
think so myself.
I think the guys who came in on at the end of his performance ought to have come in at the end of this
performance. Let's go on stage. Caressa has been introduced. Deba in the yard. And there's a presentation on stage now of a plane landing. United States of America. It looks like Air Force One landing here at some strip. And out comes a rooster. Two roosters. One decked in the American flag and the other decked in the Trinidadian flag. That's interesting indeed. Let's go on stage for Caressa.
Dominica! Oh God. The Trini hen went out of the pen, came back with a rooster from America. From the bully reach, he began to preach. Any cock we crow, he covering them. He tackling dog, he tackling cat, he tackling everything. Even some jackass surrender to him. Now the Venezuelan cock suddenly get caught. The chicken coop mad and it's never in the yard. And we singing, get out of the yard, rooster.
All act of aggression should cease. What we want is peace. You're striking so hard, no pity for she backyard. Tell the hen from Trinidad, get the rooster out of the yard. Shoo, shoo. Now he start to beat us. Now he start to squeeze us. Shoo, shoo. Tell the hen we don't want this. We don't want this. This never in we are. No milado. The Bajan hen begin to bawl. How she can't stand this rooster at all. Because of his might, he think he right, and taking advantage is his delight. The rooster insisted if one resist, he go be catastrophe. And the penalty, just get rid of he. All them little cock-a-doo-doo can't even say shoo. Cause they go regret if they get the rooster upset. And we singing, get out of the yard, rooster, get out of the yard. All act of aggression should cease. What we want is peace. You striking so hard, no pity for she backyard. Tell the hen from Trinidad, get the rooster out of the yard. Shoo, shoo. Now he start to beat us. Now he start to squeeze us. Shoo, shoo. Tell the hen we don't want this. We don't want this. This never in we yard. Oh milado. The Russian cock checking the scene, waiting for a chance to intervene, while the Chinese cock sitting on the fence, spreading wings, just seeking influence. North Korea cock is a bigger threat, they tackle him as yet. Little do you know, he is the rooster's pet. This hypocrisy for me, I cannot condone. So they should have leave the Venezuela cock alone. And we singing, get out of the yard, rooster, get out of the yard. All act of aggression should cease. What we want is peace. You strike it so hard, no pity for she backyard. Tell the hen from Trinidad, get the rooster out of the yard. Shoo, shoo. Now he start to beat us. Now he start to squeeze us. Shoo, shoo. Tell the hen we don't want this. We don't want this. This never in we are. Let me hear you. Shoo, shoo. Boy. Let me hear you. Shoo. We don't want this. Shoo. Hey. Ah. This never in we are. Let me hear you. Shoo. We don't want this. Shoo. We don't want this. We don't want this. Shoo. We don't want this. Oh, this never in we yard. Let me hear you. Shoo. We don't want this. Shoo. We don't want this. Why? Shoo. We don't want this. Shoo. We don't want this. Hey, this never in we yard. Let me hear you.
Put your hands together, please, for King
Lord
Caressa.
Caressa, Deba in the yard. Shoo! We don't want it. Depicting the current regional issues, all the way from Venezuela to the United States, including Trinidad and other Caribbean islands. But what is interesting in the presentation, he spoke of a Trinidadian hen, but on stage was a Trinidadian rooster.
And you know also, Daryl, we know when we looked at the 2 or 3 last elections in the Caribbean, we had a color yellow, very popular.
Yes,
and
yes.
you saw that Trinidad was actually yellow, and that of St. Lucia and that of St. Vincent, 2 different political parties. So again,
and Barbados.
Barbados
Yes.
was yellow. Yes.
Well, we know that Calypso is a hyperbole.
Yes.
And I guess he was using his poetic license.
Definitely.
To bring the rooster or the hen, or have a rooster portray the hen.
A hen. Let's go on stage for Czecha.
Dominicans, it's rough. In spite of what we do, it's damn well tough. No more tranquility, no more milk and honey. The talk from the landings are bad economically. We are faced with a recession. Unemployment rising in this land. Because of the financial situation, we're having family confusion. Yet they're boasting how good our image is abroad. While the basic commodities some just can't afford. This country is in urgent need of repair. So my people, we must be prepared. We have to pack our canoe for us to see Dominica through. The whole country's intention was ever to be in this condition. We have a high rate of migration. Unless I see lots more development, no one to show no discontent. I say it's nice, Dominica is a paradise, oh Lord. Ding, 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 be ding, be dang, bang, boy. Aha! Oh, oh. The average Dominican will always suffer because of the raging high cost of living here. We have big drug problems. Yes, now we can't solve them. By crime and violence threatening to destroy our nation. Look around and tell me, what do you see? Mostly hardship, stress and misery. Dominica belongs to all of we, so let's do our best for this country. Against gun violence, we must take a stand and put all hands on deck to protect our native land. This country is in urgent need of repair. So my people, we must be prepared. We have to paddle our canoe for us to see Dominica through. The whole country's intention was never to be in this condition. We have a high rate of migration. Unless I see lots more development, no one to show no discontent. I'll say it's nice, I'll even call it a paradise. Oh yeah. Hi, mama. Give me. Oh, oh. I will do my best to help my island and make sure it moves in the right direction. An unhealthy nation only breeds frustration, while our youth depend on us for much more direction. There's no price control in this land. All merchants jump on the high price wagon. So many things affecting we, the Lord of this country, like a constant political tension in my land. So let's call on the Lord Almighty to put a hand. This country is in urgent need of repair. So Dominicans, we must be prepared. We have to paddle our canoe for us to see Dominica through. The whole country's intention was never to be in this condition. We have a high rate of migration. Unless I see lots more development, no one to show no discontent. I say it's nice. From the Caressa paradise, oh Lord. Biding, biding, bidang, bang, boy. Aha. Oh, oh. Give me. Thank you very much.
Czecha being as Czecha can be, safe and secure, and just come in there and do his number here tonight. He made it to the finals. He had to get the second song, and that was it. Paradise by Czecha. First time I'm hearing this one, and I think Czecha just came and did what he does as always. He came and presented his song.
Daryl, it's the first time I'm hearing it. I heard it also. I was trying to follow the lyrics and try to link in them to the theme, and I had some challenges there, but it's typical Czecha style.
Well, I too had some challenges talking about paradise, trying to talk about Dominica, the things of Dominica that makes it a paradise, and I was trying to get a conclusion of the song so I could really get a greater understanding of what he was speaking about or singing about, but did not get this one. So it's another competition, another Calypsonian. Like we always say, there are some persons that will not give us what we are looking for, but we have joy on stage. Let's go on the stage to get joy.
Mama, what happened to you?
Look at the season. Huh? This is the season when all the children come home. Where are my children? I'm missing my children. Why is he keeping my children from me?
The Trump administration announced it will stop giving out visas to people from dozens of countries who wish to move to the United States permanently.
My friends, huh? My neighbors, they betrayed me.
I'm opposed on the grounds of practicality. I'm opposed on the grounds that it is not sustainable.
Mama, in spite of everything, we love you bad, bad, bad.
Dear mama, oh, we love you bad. Mama, mama. Long time I did tell you that relationship toxic. You call me dramatic, a lover of gossip. If Uncle Sam did love you, he'd not put you through hardship. You never see the logic, even call me demonic. Sometimes when in love, you never see the signs. Narcissistic people know how to control your mind. When they tell you who to be your friend, where to lend and how to spend. That's a big red flag. Mother, quickly pack up your bag. In spite of choices that you made, Dominica, we love you. Our love for you will not be swayed. Dominica, mama, we love you. To stifle your movements, he blocked your documents, and to halt your cash flow, he give your passport a blow. But the Father has always blessed our home. I know that he will never leave us alone. We've got virgin soil, our waters can spoil. Right now it's time to feed your focus. Starving your detractors right now is a must. In spite of what they put you through, Dominica, mama, we love you bad, bad, bad. Your children are still proud of you, Dominica, we love you bad, bad, bad. Mama, mama. Yes, we are one people, one
Caribbean for true. Sometimes our actions could cause division. Somehow our selfish interests cause love to diminish. Moon akai umem would cause big problem. Because your nose long, bottom nice and round. You make your own money, someone to bring you down. Already the comrade back you right in your backyard. Your neighbor can laugh, now in bury the same lover. In spite of what they put you through, Dominica Mama, we love you bad, bad, bad. Your children are still there for you, Dominica Mama, we love you bad, bad, bad. I can feel the tension among sister islands. Not much love and trust exist among us. But the Father has always blessed our home. I know that He will never leave us alone. We've got virgin soil, our task can spoil. Right now it's time to feed your focus. Stopping your detractors, right now is a must. In spite of what they put you through, Dominica Mama, we love you bad, bad, bad. Your children are so proud of you, Dominica, we love you bad, bad, bad. Come on, let me see you raise your flags. Let me see you raise your hands. Mama, you have children to feed, house roof to repair. Them haters not in the hot seat, they don't really care. Since 79 on your own, you kept doing it all alone. Working all kinds of magic, moms like you are rare. Uncle Sam consistent in taking your brilliant minds. And in return, ship you those who did crimes. When you see you poor, doctors drag you on the floor. Making you dependent, in a nutshell, is what he wants. Why? In spite of what they do to you, Dominica Mama, we love you bad, bad, bad. In spite of what they put you through, Dominica Mama, we love you bad, bad, bad. All they do is promise, as they turn it dismiss. They know you under pressure, so they treat you like a beggar. But the Father has always blessed our home. I know that He will never leave us alone. We've got virgin soil, our task can spoil. Right now it's time to feed your focus. Stopping your detractors, right now is a must. In spite of what they do to you, Dominica Mama, we love you bad, bad, bad. Your children are so proud of you, Dominica, we love you bad, bad, bad. Boy. Come on. Come on. Mama, mama, mama. In spite of what they did to you, Dominica Mama, we love you bad, bad, bad. Your children are still there for you, Dominica Mama, we love you bad, bad, bad. Thank you.
The fate of the 2026 Calypso Monarch remains in the hand of the judges. But the 2025 Monarch has come and done what she had to do, and we will see what the judges decide here this evening.
I think she defended.
Yes, I
That's
think
the
so.
first thing I think.
Yes.
And one of the interesting things that I've found of tonight's performance by Joy is that on both rounds, she had the judge, the audience listening.
Yes, she did.
They were forced to listen to her. And that was important.
The respect of the monarch.
Yeah.
You
Yes,
call that the
yes,
respect of the
yes,
monarch.
yes, yes.
They actually
Yes.
listened to every line that
Very
she.
interesting
And when she was
performance.
through, they gave her a very loud applause.
And the only difficulty I think she had with that one It was not released earlier,
Ah.
so people would have known the refrain, so they could have sung along with her. But it was a well-written song, and it was well delivered. It was competition material. It is competition material, and of course,
I love the part when she decided to go on her knees
Yes.
to really depict that she loves
Yes.
Dominica bad,
Yes.
bad,
Yes.
bad.
Yes. Yes.
And
Yes.
and
Yes.
also
Yes.
too, when the song almost concluded, you heard that Bella beat,
Yes.
the Bella
The
dance,
drums, the drums.
the drums, the
Yes,
beat,
yes, yes.
the dance.
The drums
You
were
know,
definitely incorporated.
We had the Carib dance. We had
yes,
we had this Whitey Koboli dance theater individual on stage. You know, presenting Dominica's culture. It was really depicting
paying
how much
homage
she.
to the Whitey Kubuli.
I judge a monarch in a competition on whether or not I think their song, had they gone through the quarters and semis, would have made it to the finals. And I think Joy would have made it to the finals if she had been in the rest of the competition.
With either of the songs, yes, I
With either of the songs,
Yes,
definitely.
yes,
I think so.
Yes, I think the monarch has done a bit, and of course it's left to the judges.
The
And
judges will decide.
And
Yes.
of course it's left to Nashelle also, because Nashelle is hot on her
Ah,
heels.
oh, and she's last.
Yeah.
She's last on the list here. So
Nashelle
let's
is
see what
hot on
happens.
Joy's heels. So
Don't
let's see
rule
what
out Daddy
happens.
Chess.
Well, Daddy
Don't
Chess,
rule
so
out Daddy Chess.
strange things have happened on
Yes,
the night.
yes.
And tonight is not unusual.
Uh-huh.
It's not different from any other Calypso final night. So stranger things could happen tonight.
Oh, stranger things indeed could happen, knowing what happens. What happens in some of the judges' sheet?
Well, they're all human, right? That's what we say. And,
Well, Cecil,
the pen- the pen
if you
pen
want
is
to go
final.
down that route, Cecil, about they're all human, we have seen the comments that has taken
No,
place
but
in
that's
the
the public,
past.
the public talk when those things happen.
Yeah.
Easy excuse
It's
that
a
they're all
hypocritical
human.
talk, Cecil. This comment they're all human.
No.
Only
I think-
this
I think-
comment that they're all human only comes out when people are afraid to say what is exactly there.
No, I have to stand on the side of Cecil with that one.
Yeah.
My interpretation, and correct me if I'm wrong, Cecil, is that Cecil is making the point that to err is human.
It's human.
I
That's
agree
correct.
with that. I agree with that.
So when he's making the point,
but
And also,
judges
I
cannot
think
make error.
people
and
make
also to Daryl, I want to say that you have 5 fingers on one hand. They're all of different heights. All right.
Cecil,
Hold on.
I don't know where you're going with
Performing
this.
different duties,
Uh-huh.
and by virtue of this, every judge will tell you that they get a different understanding of
Cecil.
what they heard,
Cecil and Duncan.
and that's what goes on
The
paper.
all human argument comes in when you do not want to call out people for their nonsense. That's what it is.
No,
I agree that
Daryl,
people
no.
are human and can make mistakes.
Daryl,
But the
Daryl.
recurring theme where judges get it wrong and this all human nonsense. So let's judge by AI.
No.
Let's judge by AI.
No, but
then, Cecil.
AI may not know the issues that we have. AI may not understand.
Cecil, I just think it is a hypocritical thing in certain arguments to use they are all human. That is my thing. You can use it at some time, but not all the time to sort of take away people's wrongdoing. That's all I have to say.
We will know if they are human. We will know if they had it right tonight.
So
we know if it was
it
deliberate.
depends on what they do. They might be robots.
Well, Tasha P has been called on stage.
Yes.
And she'll be singing Play Your Role. Another big one that has been through the quarterfinals and the semifinals and now into the finals.
Well, we have the setting of, is that a restaurant setting there? Apparently a restaurant setting, almost a Valentine's Day setting. We see a gentleman sitting there with a bouquet of flowers there and probably waiting on a date.
Somebody's going to serenade somebody tonight.
Ah, yes, with some still pan. And we see that the lights have been reddened. There are red lights on stage as the waiters.
I'm sure it's not signifying the red light district.
Well, I did not see a red light in the red light district. Tasha P is on stage.
Hi, and welcome to Cicero Restaurant. How may I help you?
I believe I have a reservation.
What's your name, please?
Tasha P.
right here. Would you mind escorting her to us, please?
So Tasha P is now seated at the table. She has a reservation. It's obviously a date and a proposal. A proposal. And the gentleman, after handing over the flowers, has proposed. And I guess she's going to use the song to answer his proposal. Yes, and there it is. Before.
I think there are a few things I need to clarify first. Wow. Wow. Hey! Here we go! Ding, 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 day, day. Tasha P. Again and again and again and again. Watch it. Whoa! Met my Romeo and I wasn't even looking. One smile and blush had my heart bursting. He's a bold, dominating type of man. He claims I'm his dream and he wants my hand. But before I make that move, he has to rise and prove that he's worth it. He's worthy of a life with me. He's worth it. He's worthy of a girl like me. Before I commit, will you stand up as my provider? Before I submit, will you show up as the breadwinner? When hard times hit, will you stand and be my supporter? When the children stray, will you guide them, be a good father? Oh, step up, play your role, be a man with heart and soul. Play your role, put family first. Play your role, will you play your role? Hey, hug me, ding, 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 ding. Are you still interested? Hey, watch it. What? Hear the song. Some men want you to submit, live common law with no benefit. If you depend on him without a ring, you don't know what tomorrow will bring. Before I give up all, and I'm not sure how hard I'll fall, I say put a ring on it and stand by it in a court of law. Put a ring on it and claim on it, so I know what you're standing for. Before I quit, do you promise I'll want for nothing? Before you hit, accept picnic might be coming. Before you exit, will you provide for all of we? Before you move on, don't forget your other family. Oh, step up, hey, play your role. Be a man with heart and soul. Play your role, put family first. Play your role, will you play your role? Hey, ding, 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 day, day. Hug me, again and again and again and again. Say, watch me. Why? Relationships change along the way. Sweet and easy gets heavy one day. When pressure and trials knock on your door, and dreams are not the same no more, I need a man to hold his ground. Even when I shift around, He will stand by me, right the way with me as they come. He'll stay with me, sway the wind with me until life is done. When I am lost, will you be my supporter? If I rise past you, will you be my cheerleader? When the children gone, will you still be my partner? When we get old, will the gray and wrinkles matter? Oh, step up, hey, play your role. Be a man with heart and soul. Play your role, put family first. Play your role, will you play your role? Hey, ding, 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 day, day. Tasha P, yeah. Again and again and again and again. Watch it.
Play Your Role by Tasha P. Singing at number 7. Play Your Role. Another one in the finals. I heard it all this year. There are a few things that I think that could be added in terms of while she's asking me to play her role or play my role, she has not said to me what role that she too has to play. I think that's where the song is actually missing.
Well, yes, it could have been a little more balanced in terms of the lyrical content. It's a story which you say play a role, and that song, of course, is one of the topics that gives you a lot of latitude to spin in any direction that you want. And she chose to spin in that direction. But I would agree with you, Cecil, that maybe there could have been maybe one or two lines explaining what role that she herself would have played in the process. I am not sure as to why you saw the ending of that one, Daryl.
I'm not sure what happened there.
There was a kick at the end.
Yes, there was a kick.
I'm not sure why or how did it fit into the overall performance.
I didn't get it myself. I didn't get it myself.
Sure what happened there, yeah.
And
I'm not sure why.
You know,
and even Daryl, even when she ended with that, do we say karate kicks? I don't understand why would you conclude by telling me to play my role and you're kicking me out. That in terms of
maybe what she's saying that she might be saying is that she did not accept the proposal.
Well,
or the guy did not accept the proposal because the guy walked out. When she was actually giving all her rational or reason, the guy walked out.
Oh, okay, all right.
So
well,
the kick was not necessary.
but you see, we mentioned the other day, and we have mentioned it before, that the song was a bit biased and one-sided. But a lady said to me, but it's from her point of view and her point of view only.
That is why
so I understood.
That is why I said, that type of topic could have been treated in any direction, and she chose to do it that way. But I still agree with Cecil that maybe she could have infused somewhere or dropped a line.
I'm asking you to do this because I'm doing that,
yes.
you know? But maybe some time ago she sang a song, It's a Boy, and there was a response from a Calypsonian from Grand Bay called It's a Girl. Maybe we have to go back to a response to this Calypso. You're asking for all of this, but what are you bringing to the table, you know? Maybe we have to look at that going forward. Probably that's an idea for someone next year when we go. But we have 3 upbeat, fast-tempo songs that are going to determine the Monarch coming up. We have had 7 so far, and still to come, Daddy Chess, The Bob, and Nashelle. And, of course, Daddy Chess is next, 2001. Calypso Monarch won the Monarch 25 years ago, and he's trying to get his second Monarch here in 2026. But Cecil, the other thing in the song of Tasha P, I think it was a little quicker than we heard it throughout the competition this year.
Yes, I want to agree with Daryl that it was sounding quicker than we heard it in the semi-finals. Maybe because in the
second round,
in the semi-finals she wanted to ensure that the judges got it right. You know, although she has very good rendition.
Yes, that's one of the things you cannot fault Tasha P on is her rendition, and that's why she's 100% finalist. Whenever she has taken part in the competition, she has made it to the finals 100% of the time.
It would be interesting to know who wrote that song, though.
The song was written by Gina Lita.
Okay.
Dr. Gina Lita.
Yes, because I sense that tinge of feminism in it, you know. I mean, I have a daughter who we're always arguing on the issue of feminism. You know? And I always say to her, I say, girl, your aunt held many positions, and I'm talking about Hyacinth Velvin of
Yes.
One of the persons who raised me. She was a former director of the Women's Bureau, former director of Girl Guides Commissioner.
Yes.
She was in charge of Council on the Aging. She was in charge of the Youth Division at one time.
Yes.
And held many a role
in the church.
In the church. Right, and many a role leading the charge for women's issues.
Yes.
And she was not that blunt as a lot of the women you see or you hear them today. You know, and my daughter and I, we're always in that type of debate. You know, and clearly, I sort of got a semblance of some feminist approach in that.
And I remember Miss Elwin in my younger days taking me under wing in the Methodist church. I could not sing a note, so I never excelled in the choir. But she never gave up on me, Duncan, I can tell you that. Yes. But there is a shack, a small house on stage, and someone is obviously fixing the roof, which has a very big hole in the roof, Duncan, there.
And while that is happening, the lady
has
in the house
escaped from the back.
From the back.
Let's go on stage for roof licking.
Calypso, didande, hey, 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 hey. Hear me? Life can be hard. One more wave and you capsize. You already done tired, even before the sunrise. Your boss at your work pushing you like wheelbarrow. Your house have rain in the dry season, your pressure about to blow. So if your roof leaking and your bed wetting, fix it, change it. If your roof leaking and your house flooding, fix it, change it. Never get comfortable, say you living better than your neighbor. Cause life have a way to surprise and humble you later. If your house condition have you living under pressure, then you must fix it. Or what? Or change it. Somebody make some noise. Father, but your home accountant out there with a gym instructor. You patching roof, you patching holes, she patching her pleasure. Boy, keep your head up, don't try to make up, she go deal with karma. So if your roof leaking and your bed wetting, fix it, change it. Your roof leaking and your house flooding, fix it, change it. Never get comfortable, say you living better than your neighbor. Cause life have a way to surprise and humble you later. If your house condition have you living under pressure, change it. Somebody scream. T-Dundee, T-Dundee. Yeah, man. T-Dundee, T-Dundee. Hey, 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 hey. You working hard, 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 but still people grumbling. Some say the red house have cracks and may need attending. Sometimes it good, sometimes the house have a little swelling. But they're afraid to talk cause they need shelter from the same building. So if your roof leaking and your bed wetting, fix it, change it. If your roof leaking and your house flooding, fix it, change it. Never get comfortable, say you living better than your neighbor. Cause life have a way to surprise and humble you later. If your house condition have you living under pressure, then you must fix it. Or what? Or change it. Somebody scream. T-Dundee, T-Dundee. Calypso. T-Dundee, T. Hey, 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 hey. You want it bad, 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 bad. 25 years and counting. Using the same blue galvanized. Every 5 years it rusting. I tell you, fix your foundation. Consult with planning. Strategize instead of bad talk. Another man building. So if your roof leaking and your bed wetting, fix it, change it. If your roof leaking and your house flooding, fix it, change it. Never get comfortable, say you living better than your neighbor. Cause life have a way to surprise and humble you later. If your house condition have you living under pressure, then you must fix it. Or what? Or change it. Somebody make some noise. Yeah, man. T-Dundee, T-Dundee. Hey. T-Dundee, T. Hey, 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 hey. One love. Love you.
Well.
That is serious.
Tight.
Serious pressure, you call that. That is serious pressure, Duncan.
Well, clearly, Jadi Chess is responding to the pressure that he's feeling. And he did perform tonight. A command performance from the Daddy Chess. That's another performance, I think, that all the boxes were ticked.
And I tell you that Daryl and Duncan, I love the fact that he was able to bring a gym man, on stage to represent what he's talking about, being under pressure. So the song actually is domestic, it's social and political. Really, really good writing skills on this one tonight. Brought on the parliamentary representative of the Mao constituency of the Labour Party, and brought in
more importantly the general secretary
of the Dominican Labour Party, and also he brought in the deputy leader of the United Workers Party.
But it's interesting that when he did that, when the general secretary came on, it was just after he made the comment that the red roof is leaking. And then when he said to change the roof, representative
of
of
the
the
UW
United Workers' Party came, I think it would have been more impactful if when the representative for the Workers' Party came, he came with some blue paint, some blue spray,
Duncan,
and he splayed and attempted to splay.
No, but that's not what you're saying.
Hold on. He did not say to change the roof.
Right.
He can't, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Fix
No, the
it,
refrain said to change it.
Fix it,
but
change
But he was
it.
saying why.
Yes.
He was giving the reason why.
But
I think it would have been more impactful.
But I agree with you. But what was interesting, Ronald was sawing the roof.
Yes.
Which meant that he wanted to remove the roof.
He wanted to change it.
Exactly. So, two Calypsonians left.
Nice presentation.
Two Calypsonians left. Let us see what is going to happen. The judges, I'm still waiting for you guys with y'all's thing about human. They are human. I'm still waiting for you all. But let's see
We got to
happens.
be diplomatic, right?
Oh, what? This is not the UN, Cecil. This is a Calypso show.
We have many people
This is a
listening to us,
Calypso show.
and they're in the union who are judging us.
Next Calypsonian being introduced, something called Lego Ego. And the Bob is being introduced. I'm hearing the judges say, the MC saying, former two-time monarch of Dominica. I know he won the crown in 2019 and he also won a virtual competition. So is the virtual competition being considered a top Calypso competition? Apparently it is. But the Bob is being introduced with something called Lego the Ego. And Bob is being introduced now. Let's go on stage. The lights are on. Let's go on stage and join the Bob. While the lights are on, I don't think they're ready. I see some type of rope is being placed on stage. Let's see what's going to happen if somebody is going to be tied up. Music is started. Let's go on stage for Bob.
How you feeling? Did you miss me? Like I miss you? Priest, pastor, let's sacrifice something for the country. Beto Leglis, everybody. It should be easy cause we got it for free. The ego, you're not with balance. It brings out the worst in any man. And that is why at every election, our diasporans just come down to make sure Dominicans at home suffer under corrupt governance. Hey! Let it run away. So Lego the ego. I say Lego the ego. I know it's not easy to let it go, especially when people are adoring you. The fame and the fortune that comes with it too. So before it corrupts you and people turn on you, grow some principle and let go your ego. Cafe, let them wear it. Let go your ego, that freaking ego. Yeah, come on. How you feeling out there? Oh, yo. Lawyers, policemen, let's pledge allegiance to our country. Diasporans, everybody, the ego never like unity. The ego's the father of vanity. It brings out the worst of humanity. That is why every time you see the people coming for you and everybody's at you, look into your hands, let go your ego. Run away. Lego, 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 Lego your ego. Lego, 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 Lego the ego. Hey, I know it's not easy to let it go, especially when people are adoring you. The fame and the fortune that comes with it too. So before it corrupts you and people turn on you, grow some principle and let go your ego. And who the cafe, let them wear it. Let go your ego, that freaking ego. Give it. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hi hi. Oh. Yeah. Politicians, we begging you please, give your country a chance to breathe. Ex-parliamentarians, take your knees off the neck of your country. Hear this. Dominica can clean up garbage. Up to today, all you still getting paid. Paid for work that you never do. But we didn't bother you. Oh, what a shame on you. But now it's time to let go of your ego. Let it run away. Come on. Lego, 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 Lego your ego. I say Lego, 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 Lego the ego. I know it's not easy to let it go, especially when people are adoring you. The fame and the fortune that comes with it too. So before it corrupts you and people turn on you, grow some principle and let go your ego. And who the cafe, let them wear it. Let go your ego, that freaking ego. Give it. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. How you feeling, my people? Let it go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yo. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, hi, hi. Ba, 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 ba. Sing it. Lego, 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 Lego the ego. Lego, 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 Lego the ego. I can't hear my people. Lego, 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 Lego the ego. Oh, I say Lego, 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 Lego the ego. Come on, Lego, 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 Lego the ego. 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 Lego, 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 Lego the ego.
Bob, Daryl, and Duncan, I'm not so sure. Daryl and Duncan, I'm not so sure whether the theme was able to be developed. I did not get the rationale of the theme, Let Go the Ego. I did not get any body of the song, why he was saying, let go the ego. And I want to ask the question, do any of you all I need you to tell me if you're saying the diasporans are coming to Dominica to vote. What does that do? How does it relate to the word let or the words let go the ego? I want someone to really help me in that aspect of the song.
I'm not sure. First of all, what was the topic? I'm not sure.
Let go the ego.
Let go the ego. So then, what I was trying to do was to link the verses with the theme and try to understand the storyline. And that's where I had the challenge. And I guess that's where you have the challenge also, Cecil. But maybe I'm not a judge tonight. Maybe the judges might understand what he was saying or what he was trying to say. But you have some Calypsonians over the years that have been fixtures to the finals. And Bob happens to be one of those fixtures.
I'm happy that you're the one saying this.
I can say it.
No, I'm happy that you're the one that is saying this.
No,
well, I haven't said anything yet. But I'm going to go back to
Bob
you.
is a fixture.
I'm going to go back to you guys and this thing about they are human. I'm going to go back. This is the worst song I heard in the competition for tonight. This is the worst song I heard. Let's just put it, call a spade a spade. This is the worst song I heard here tonight.
And Daryl and Bob and Duncan, I need to find out. We hear quite a number of Calypsonians saying politicians. I want to know, is politician in the song, in what they present to us, is it a subset of a group or is it a whole? Because when you talk about politician to let go your ego and you're actually on a theme, I get confused as to whether you're talking about someone in power or you're talking of the whole, all politicians.
It's not really clear though, but maybe it's the I guess again poetic license, allowing persons to use it in that context or use it in that sense.
They are human. They are human. I mean, come on, man. Come on. We're in 2026. And I know we sometimes have to be diplomatic. And no, and thing. But seriously, gentlemen, that was a terrible Calypso. It was. And people are going to come. I'm going to use a line of him. Come for me. But come on, man.
No. I think what I mean if to be generous to the writer and I don't know who wrote the song, but maybe I can only guess that it was an attempt there to mask something, and the mask really did not work.
It did not work. Okay, well.
I don't know. I between you and I saw no masking in this.
Well,
I saw no.
That's why I said an attempt.
I don't think that was even an attempt to mask it. I knew exactly where Bob has gone or where Bob is going. There was nothing that he pretended not to speak about. And that's why I asked the question whether the word politician is a subset of a group or is it one. And so I think I'm kind of disappointed in this second one of the Bob.
They are human, huh? They are human.
The judges.
Let's wait and see.
No, the judges, not the
let's
Calypsonian.
wait and see. They're human.
One of the more popular songs for this year is being introduced.
Nashelle.
One of the more popular Calypsonians this year is being introduced. She goes by the name of Nashelle.
Yes. Let's go on stage for Nashelle.
Yeah, boy. I'm just such a busy. So I said, let me know. What can happen? Am I still coming on the city with True. Boy. I don't have nothing, officer. Oh. Officer, why is that? Officer, why is that? Boy. Cha.
Dominica. Daddy dee, daddy do. Daddy dee, daddy do. Why? Oh, hey, champ. Seems like the law out of order in Dominica. It's causing fear, panic, and concern in every corner. Black Mokobet, JJ, Valerie, they don't have the answer. Look the pal rap of Roso, take over. So congratulations on your new post. Stay humble, focus, and tobo. Lace up your shoe. I have plenty work for you to do. Commissioner M. Lisa, the vagrants in Roso hustle in the tourist. Commissioner M. Lisa, they busting granny chain running away with it. Clean up the city. We need security to conduct business. It's in our interest to end this madness, because it cannot be. All you can guarantee is the return of the red bench immediately. Why? Daddy dee, daddy do. Daddy dee, daddy do. Why? Oh, yo. Hey, jump. Gun violence, robbery, kidnapping on the rise. Our citizens increasingly scared to walk the streets at night. On any day, at any hour, they break in and enter, attacking the young, the old, the needy, and business owners. They say the Rosa people love you, so don't disappoint them, you do. Grab your pen and paper, write it down so you can remember. Commissioner M. Lisa, the murder rate too high in our small country. Commissioner M. Lisa, the accused on bail walking around freely. Case taking long to call, like all you don't care at all. Setting bad precedents, they're losing evidence that making no damn sense. I tell you it cannot be. All you can guarantee is the return of the red bench immediately. Hey! Daddy dee, daddy do. Daddy day. Traffic laws disrespected by some in government, and every day is a speeding and a racing and deadly accident. Friends of labor driving around with no insurance, but if they catch the ordinary man, they won't give him a chance. We know you have your special driver. We for what stress you might not bother. Please consider One day you may lose all that power. Commissioner M. Lisa, we need to enforce a lot of speed limits. Commissioner M. Lisa, and ministers exempt from paying their tickets. We know it's the Malay way that always have to pay for people's negligence and incompetence. Do you have a conscience? Darling, it cannot be. All you can guarantee is the return of the red bench immediately. Let me hear you, Dominica. Daddy dee, daddy toy. Daddy day. Why? Oh, hey, John, thank
you. In a close competition, the small things matter. And you may not agree with me. You may think it's insignificant. I think the bench took too long to come back.
Remember, Daryl, I told you it was going to be in the last verse, and they brought it in at the last verse. But I believe that if it came in at the first verse, it would have created a greater impact.
That's what the song says.
At the first verse, it should have come in, creating a greater impact.
No, but I mean, the bottom line is that the bench came back before the song was over. They brought it back.
Right.
So whether it came in immediately, when she said the line immediately in the first verse, or when she said at the last verse, the fact is it came back.
Yes.
Okay, gentlemen, quick. We say it's presentation. One second. Presentation, total 10 points. You have performance 5 and stage presence 5. Did she have stage presence?
She did have stage presence.
Okay, performance 5 points. That's what it is.
Yes.
Did she perform?
Yes, she did.
Yes, she did.
So where are you going to deduct those points from, Daryl, in terms of the overall performance?
In terms of the presentation, I was kind of confused because I can take 1 point for myself. I was kind of confused with the outfit of the commissioner. I felt that she was.
I think she should not have been dressed as the commissioner.
I felt she should have dressed as.
If I was directing it, I would not have advised that
the wrong person was dressed as the commissioner.
I think the dressed person, wrong person.
I think they could have given
the commissioner.
They could have given Melissa to be the commissioner.
Yes.
Rather than that of.
Maybe in the mind of the writer might be saying, okay, you know the commissioner, and that is a senior member of the police force that is now stepping aside and going to you as the commissioner and saying this is what it is.
Okay, all right. But, gentlemen,
somebody scream! I would like to let everybody know about something that happened to me not long ago. It was after a pre-carnival fete, coming from the one night I'll never forget. But in between Methodist and Roman cemetery, thinking nothing, just walking down quietly. But while walking, I glanced over the Roman cemetery wall. What I saw that night, I could never forget at all. I see George Jameson saxophone and he playing the melody it was. We've covered Philip on trumpet and playing this sweet harmony. And the matter on guitar and beating the string, the thing it was. With Tambe on the iron, and like this the partner was pounding, I tell you. Sissy Cholera, only because I live in the crowd. Sing! While the rest of the crowd was jumping and singing this song loud and Nashelle. Say Carnaval and Nashelle. Lupa Mende, say Bacchanal nous les jouer. Nous qui a joué, champions blessés, c'est longtemps nous coucher un seul côté. And nous jouer avant ça a sonné. pour nous vivre poser. Somebody scream. Na 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 na. I went close to see if I was seeing right. Man, the things I saw almost killed me with fright. I see all tombs wide open like an earthquake pass, and everyone had a cross on the playing mass. This time I jumped in like a breadfruit loaf, and like a sugar meal, I grind in my teeth. Imagine I trying, me heart was best to scream, but not for hell me mouth would open to say a thing. I see John Simpson saxophone and he playing the melody. We've got Philip on trumpet and playing the sweet harmony. Eddie Martin on guitar and beating the string, the thing it was. With Tambe on the iron, and like this the bad knock was pounding outside yo. CC Cholera, only because I live in the crowd, while the rest of the crowd was jumping and singing this song loud and no sweat. Say carnaval and no sweat. No pamele, say bacchanal no les jouer. No catch way, sans pièce blessée, c'est longtemps nous coucher un sale côté en nous jouer. Avant sa chasse sonner, pour nous mieux poser. Somebody scream! Bim bam bim bam bim bam. Let me see your hands in the air. Hands in the air. Hands in the air. Hands in the air. That's right. If you love the carnival, yeah man. I see a big Boston on a flat clarinet. With Holland we on a bassline trumpet. Ivan, Libaba, playing banjo. With Clement says and try drums, giving tempo. While I stood there, I noticed two people pass. When I check it was all and Fanto better playing the mass. When they see you, the dead start shouting, this is real fete. Who has seen mass like this? Has seen nothing yet. I see John James on saxophone and he playing the melody. It was sing. We've got Philip on trumpet and playing the sweet harmony. Yes, I. Eddie Martin on guitar and beating the string, the thing it was. With Tambe on the iron, and like this the partner was pounding, I tell you. CC Cholera, only because I live in the crowd. Now let me hear you. While the rest of the crowd was jumping and singing this song loud and no swear. Say the carnaval and let me see your hands. No pamele, say bacchanal no les jouer. No catch way, sans pièce blessée, c'est longtemps de coucher un sale côté. En nous jouer, avant sa chasse sonner, pour nous vivre poser. Mima, mima, mima. Na, 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 na. Do this. It was real old mass in the cemetery. With over 25,000 jamming to the melody. From one end to the next, they keep on parading. While the orchestra had the crowd vibrating. This time I forgot myself and start singing too. That was the biggest mistake that I ever do. A dead man hear me singing the love way. He then walk up to me and asked me to join right away to the beat of John James and saxophone and he playing the melody. It was. We've got Philip on trumpet and playing the sweet harmony. Eddie Martin on guitar and beating the string, the thing it was. With Tambe on the iron, and like this the partner was pounding, I tell you. Now sing with me, man. Here we go. CC Cholera, let me hear you. While the rest of the crowd was jumping and singing this song loud and no swear. Say carnaval and no swear. No pamele, say bacchanal no les jouer. No catch way, sans pièce blessée, c'est longtemps nous coucher un sale côté. And no swear, avant sa chasse sonner, Wanna be with possess. Somebody scream. Na 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 na. Yeah man. À nous jouer, c'est carnaval à nous jouer. Nous pas mêler, c'est bacchanal nous les jouer. Thank you. Nous qui jouer sans pièce baissée, c'est le temps de pousser un seul côté. À nous jouer, avant cette chanson pour nous vivre poser. Bima, bima, bima. Na, 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 na. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Enjoy Mass Dumblik 2026. Make sure you enjoy your mass incident free, all right?
Yes,
Thank you very much.
Let's go, Mr. DJ.
So, gentlemen, the show is over. The competition is over. And the judges have retired. And very soon, we'll know who is the 2026 Calypso Monarch. I don't know if you guys want to venture your opinion.
I last year I did it, and I'll do it again this year. My queen, my monarch is Nashelle. I don't care what the judges say.
Well, I know, Daryl, for many years, I chose Dice year before last, I got it. I chose Joy last year, I got it. The year before I chose Junior G.
But to me, the top three performances here tonight are Joy, Nashelle, and Daddy Chess.
Well,
judges can do what they want.
Well,
they can mark what they want. They can come with what they want. This is my view. When the judges come with their score sheet, I have to accept it. The judge's decision is always final.
Well, gentlemen, I agree with you. The judge's decision is final.
You've asked for my opinion here, and this is my opinion, Cecil.
Well, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this. We all have the same top three.
That's correct.
We all have the same top three.
Correct.
It's Nashelle, Daddy Chess, Joy.
Right.
Let's see what the humans do over there.
Well, I can tell you, Daryl. I said last year I had Joy. The year before I had Dice. Before Dice, the year I had Trilogy.
Cecil, we're in 2026.
Dice. No, in 2026, I am telling you, it has to be Nashelle.
I will pull a line from the mighty Sparrow. He gave the donkey first, second, and third, and then he tell lion last. If you are the king of the base, you'll be toting that.
Nashelle.
Tonight, I think Nashelle is deserving first, second, and third. Like Joy last year was deserving of first, second, and third. Tonight, I am offering Nashelle first, second, and third.
Well,
for my opinion, you got it.
No, we all three. I think Daryl.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, Cecil.
Well, for sure, I have Nashelle, Joy, and Daddy Chess tonight.
Yes. Whoever they put forth, let's see.
I am agreeing with you for the top three. Nashelle, Joy,
Daddy Chess.
And Daddy Chess.
Yes.
But from those three,
Nashelle.
my top is the Nashelle.
Let's see what happens. Cecil, maybe it's good time to take a word from sponsors, and then we'll come back to bring you the results.
My friend, baki te nou de body asu. E la ni bad manners espè la ou ni étranger ka visite kayu. So come to luxurious lose asu Cornwall Street close to the vet. Telephone 448-2410 or 276-4289 and they will empty your septic tank for you. Non, septic tank se pa lan mais apon tan yike plein kodi Fatima espèce ou ni femme maya kayu. Of course, luxurious lose provide portable toilets for public activities too. But what is extraordinary about them is that they are health conscious, environmentally friendly. Se pa kon ugly willy kini bagaya sou tête li ka jeti bod la mais all their waste is emptied at the Dowasco outlet. Call 82401-276-4289. This live in Ipu number 2 say yoki number 1 in the lumber 2 business.
Blast Gaming presents its biggest job whatever. Blast Mystery Progressive. I'm so excited. I can't hide it. In your blast up and rising. And I like it. It going up and up and up and up and up. Blast up and up and up and up and up and up.
Play selected games to win in the Blast Mystery Progressive.
Pick until you match 3 gems and win one of the 5 cash jackpots. Or you can blast up with the mystery progressive jackpot.
It's going up, and up, and up, and up, and up, blast up, and up, and up. Blast gaming.
If your money situation changes, don't stress, don't hide. Life happens, we understand, we're on your side. Before the bills start piling up, before the worry starts, just pick up the phone and call us. Let's talk heart to heart. Don't wait till the loan falls behind. One call can save you time. NCCU is here to help you through. We'll find a way that works for you. Changes come, but you don't have to face it alone. Talk to NCCU.
Call 255-2144 or 255-2126. NCCU Collections, where solutions start with a conversation.
Easy Max, get your money fast. Join the family. Call and find out now. You want that quick money to meet all of your needs. High speeds and top service. Easy Max family. Qualify for 7.5 or maybe 10,000. 2.0 is 15 grand. Easy Max, yours and mine.
West Coast Cooperative Credit Union presents the Easy Max Family Loans. Easy Max Plus of $7,500. Easy Max Pro of $10,000 and Easy Max 2.0 of $15,000. Yes, contact us today at 449-6556 or 449-9343 or 295-2682. Terms and conditions apply. West Coast Credit Union, your only credible choice for success.
Are you ready to get revved up? F&G Auto has top quality spare parts, lubricants and accessories for all makes and models of vehicles in Dominica. F&G Auto located on 50 River Street in Roseau. Call 448-4550 or 295-4550. Don't let your ride suffer from bad partitis. Visit F&G Auto Parts today.
After working hard for many years in London, Goldwyn is now retired and back living in Dominica enjoying his pension. He toujours smile so we can see the gold teeth and toujours yank. I met him coming out of Floss's with the help of some staff carrying different foods, drinks and meats to his vehicle. Myself too fast to go and ask the man what's up. Is their story start? Après mo fini 12 I word so that Kadimo de Sam Dominic pour fini la hamwe. I said, Goldwyn, speak in English, don't force it. Then he said, I shop with intelligence, yeah? At Floss's you get the most reasonable prices. Quarter bag flour, rice, sugar, milk, beers, soft drinks, water, rum and so much more. Prices and quantities to fit your needs, mate. Mama de kumunuka kiye mate plana. Cause you just come down and want to tell me what I know about Floss's already. That's where I shop. It's not you alone that want to save money but still get the quality goods. That's right. And if you're listening to this ad, go and check out Floss's for yourself. Next to the Roseau Market. You can't miss it.
Domlec reminds our pay-as-you-go customers whose wallet balance falls to zero to replenish their account before 12 noon when disconnections begin. You can avoid the reconnection queue by topping up early at our Roseau or Portsmouth offices Monday through Friday, online at topup.domlec.dm or at our over 100 vendors island-wide. Remember, the power is in your hand. Take control of your pay-as-you-go account with these options and track usage and manage payments with ease and convenience. For more information, visit paug.domlec.dm or call 275-5674.
Domlec, the power to serve you better. Power up your world. Domlec, the power to serve you better.
For decades, Springfield Trading Limited has provided Dominica with a very trusted distribution platform of the highest quality, best prices. Every day can't do without products and consumer brands. And as the Springfield Trading wheels of distribution continue to turn, we serve this nation with distinction on all levels, supported by a unique merchandising service, serving all major accounts across Dominica, the best daily distribution mobile network, and a dedicated support team. It is no doubt that Springfield Trading is being saluted for its market service confidence, efficiency, and consistency. With quality in everything, Springfield Trading is providing the brands you know and have come to trust, depend, and rely on with flowing confidence. Distributors for holiday foods, Grab a Holiday, Fruta, Real Fruit Juice, Juiced Right, Buster, you gotta have a Buster, Chubby, Everyday Fun Day, Colgate, A World of Care, Crooks Biscuits, Your Vital Supplies, Cadbury Chocolate, makes every day delicious, and so many more products, only from Springfield Trading Limited, where quality is everything.
Domlek.
Everyone wants what's best for their vehicle, as you should. At Innovative Investment, we pride ourselves on providing the best engine oils, transmission fluids, transmission overhaul kits and filters, brakes and brake fluid, radiators and coolants. Visit us on the Gas to Go compounds in Junit for the best products at the most affordable rates, or call us at 449-2623 or 613-7549 to inquire about our products. We cater to wholesale and retail needs. Innovative Investments. Best products at the best prices.
Lafayette's Medical Laboratory, my preferred choice for professional and confidential medical laboratory services. Lafayette provides results for all medical tests. If it can't be done there, they will facilitate it through their international partners. Their main office in Roseau is open from 7:30 a.m. to 7 p.m. Mondays to Fridays and 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Saturdays. Home visits and emergency services are also available. Call 448-0100, WhatsApp 276-5213 or visit any of their other locations. Picard in Portsmouth, Mondays to Fridays, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Marigot, Mondays and Wednesdays, 8 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. Or Grand Bay, every first and third Thursday, 8 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. Lafayette's Medical Laboratory, my choice, your choice, our choice.
Look at what the peanuts do the board under my bed. You cannot put on the light in the kitchen in the night. Cockroach like tower. Well, I sick and tired of being sick and tired about these termites. They have to go. I fed up. I fed up.
Have you heard of the National Pest and Termite Control? They serve residential, commercial, industrial, and marine. Fortunately, in this day and age, pests can be eradicated safely and easily. Did you know that termites can cause more economic damage than any other national disaster? National Pest and Termite Control offers free inspection. It's better to be safe and sorry. Check them out today at 28 Long Lane in the heart of the city, Roseau. Telephone 440-2352 or 277-0739. Call them today.
Breaking news at P.H. Williams, Rockaway. Today alone, as I speak with you, over 1,400 customers have already secured sandstone and concrete block.
Now I can build my veranda, fix my porch, and I always wanted a laundry room.
P.H. Williams, contractors, builders, homeowners, owners of Airbnb. Now's the time to take advantage of the P.H. Williams massive sweet 16% discount.
To build upstairs, yes! Let me go and call my husband.
With an extension, a driveway, a new study, a shed, renovated garage, no problem. You know the expenses of building materials in Dominica. You need blocks, you need sab. Money in your back pocket, money in your wallet, money back in your budget. Only at P.H. Williams Sweet 16. Pay now and collect by November 30th. This massive sale ends March 6th.
P.H. Williams with Sweet 16.
We're making it Sweet 16 sweeter than ever. This massive sale ends March 6th. Pay now and collect by November 30th.
If your money situation changes, don't stress, don't hide. Life happens, we understand, we're on your side. Before the bills start piling up,
255-2144 or 255-2126. NCCU Collections, where solutions start with a conversation.
Said to me, looking for Mr. Harry, who does party every night. He and his wife just had a big fight. No, it's none of my business, but these things attract my interest. Watching this acts, I just get resist. From the scenes, I just catch my kicks. Run the track! No, he met the so café. When café se un cabeye, le baby se un cagade, le huema se un cabeye. Ouais, on dit garçon, il dit où t'as payé. Ma dit une question, quand c'est une façon, qu'a payé, il déclaré.
Say CDC and even DFC, them a try to ban we in festival city. I say they pray. We don't have no guns, we don't have no bombs. We have musicians and we moving on. That's why they pray. We don't have no horns, we just sing a song. We have a mission and we moving on. That's why they pray.
Yes, I. Triple K in the next 5 minutes. Counting down. Triple K, a little treat, a little booyah, fused with Calypso. Triple K in the next 5 minutes. Let's go, Mr. DJ. How we looking? How we looking? Yeah, man. Yes, I.
All you good? Yes, sir. All you nice? Yes, sir.
all you proper? Yes, I. That is it. Whoa, yes, I. Mama, all you good? Yes, I. Yes, I. All you nice? Yes, I. Okay, all you proper? Yes, I. Whoa, zebede ush, like. Shake your ass, shake your bottom, bottom. Shake your ass, shake your bottom, bottom. Shake your ass, shake your bottom, bottom. Shake your ass, okay. Mama, shake your ass, shake your bottom, bottom. Shake your ass, shake your bottom, bottom. Shake your ass, shake your bottom, bottom, bottom. Oh my God, Lord. fâché. Était les mêmes nous qui voyageaient, découvert toute la terre. En qui maintenant descendiez, nous qui filmons bon c'est baby. Ou peut-être même aller derrière ça là pour faire des bisous toute la nuit. Si beauté divine devait être quelqu'un, baby, que ça devait être toi. T'es magnifiquement belle, t'es magnifiquement wow. T'es dans ma tête, tu sais. Et pour tout la faire, oui, t'es Michael, t'es toujours dans mes pensées, baby.
And girl, you know I think about you. And girl, you know I think about you. Et on te mène à tout côté, baby girl. On te mène à tout côté. And I will bring you anywhere, baby girl. I will bring you anywhere.
What's up? She said, hey, bâtisse on my left, bâtisse on my right. Many on the wall, she's so beautiful. Est-ce qu'on t'a capable les forces for a vie de vai? Ouais. Pretty face, pretty smile, au petit à des bails, dog. Elle fait même un signé un chaparé bail. Les apparaît dans l'eau, il faut pas y pétaille. À ton party, on s'en sac à bail. Big up to you. Oh, wait. Just fit it.
Yes, sir.
I like your fitting. Come close.
When I told you that we were going to make a daybreak, you thought it a joke? I see. When you come Calypso show now, you must have laddie. Why? Because we're fusing the bouillon with the Calypso with the bouillon. It's fete after fete after fete.
Yeah.
First time ever. Bring it down, Mr. DJ, bring it down. And it's not going to be the first time. We're going to try it again next year. Ladies and gentlemen.
Sean.
Can somebody give me the time, please? It's about minutes to 1.
Yeah, 20 to 1.
Yeah, man. That's a special weekend, so don't worry yourself. Dimash Gua. Triple K is in the house. The Booya Band. The Daybreak Specialist. You don't know the business already. They were once called the Powder Band. Booya is alive and well. Just before the results, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters,
yes,
tall and short, fat and slim, Triple K is in the house, baby.
That's it.
Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Calypso Finals, good evening.
Take me back into the arms of love. Like you did before. Touch me once again and remember when.
Whoa.
There was love that you wanted more.
CK. You know you bring. She won't. Peter Bros. Ready? Ready? 1, 2, jump. Yo! Yo! I told you we're the best. So 1, put your hand in the air. 2, put your hand in the air. 1, 2, jump, jump, jump.
Hey, nobody.
Do it like we.
Do it
like we. Do it like we.
Hey, nobody.
Do it like we.
Do it.
You know why?
Cause we the best.
We the best of what we do.
We the best.
Nobody can do it like you.
We the best. Oh yeah.
So put your glasses up.
We the best.
If you don't give out what?
If you love Dominica, put one on the air. Mr. Benji, alongside Tiki. Everybody in the air. Dominica, we love you. Drop if you love your triple K. Walkers, good to see you. Yo. Calypso. Song the flute. Yeah. Yo.
Yes, sir.
You man, no. See it? One Jaja we pray. All bad things we pray. Successes we praise.
Cause it is very on my way.
Come to the storm.
Jaja will find a way.
Shining sun brightly to guide us every day. I got option.
You're the top one.
I never ever wanna see you fall low. I wanna give you all my life. Yo.
From the bottom to the top of the sky, we will rise,
We will rise,
like a phoenix from the ash, we will shine. We will rise, realize, we survive. Whoa. Realize,
everybody,
we're still right here. We gonna make the whole world jump. We still standing.
Jump. We still standing. Sean,
we still standing.
Yo, like a buck at 4 o'clock.
Still standing.
Solid up on the rock.
Still standing.
Oh, I'm about the TikTok.
Still standing.
You can never kill my soul.
If you fall in love and somebody hook you, this one is brand new. 1, 2, jump. Girl, you hook me. Girl, you hook me. Girl, you hook me. Girl, you hook me. Yo, I used to be a gallus. Horses like a palace. How much gal on my list? You know what? From the cleaner to the dentist. But you see you, girl, you hook me. Girl, you hook me. Girl, you hook me. Because, girl, you hook me. Yo, I never used to worry. Every girl was in my sorry. Now you make us so wild.
We're wild.
Even out outside child. But you see you, girl, you hook me. Anasu, girl, you hook me. Girl, you hook me. Killer, bring the thing. Here we go. Hey. Yo, I never had just one phone. Every woman had their ringtone. Girl, you make me so clean, lucky. I even put back on my last scene. You see you, girl, you hook me. Girl, you hook me. Girl, you hook me. And
so Tiki.
Yes, Benji.
Listen to me properly.
What you telling me?
Follow Kendall and Benji.
And do what?
Cause now we sent to marry.
Oh yeah? You see? Girl, you hook me.
Yo, girl, you hook me. Abba, girl, you hook me. Whoa, girl, you hook me.
Yo, do the thing you do.
Somebody do so. Salute. Salute. Good morning. Jump. I don't afraid to party.
I don't afraid to party.
I don't afraid to fast.
I don't afraid to fast.
If you don't come to party.
If you don't come to party.
Then you don't ready yet.
Then you don't ready yet.
So push, run. Ladies, wild.
For the general.
Man.
For the general.
on my shoulder. I got the badge. Like on the party. Under my hand. Nothing can stop. See that command. Nothing can stop.
Till the general reach. Till the general reach. Till the general reach.
Nothing can stop.
Till the general say.
Good morning. Yo, I don't pray to party.
I don't pray to party.
I don't pray to fast.
I don't pray to fast.
If you don't come to party.
You don't come to party.
You don't ready yet.
Said you don't ready yet.
Yo,
So
move.
for the general.
Push.
For the general.
Run.
For the general.
Ready. Wine.
For the general.
Bend.
For the general.
Salute.
For the general.
You see the stripe on my shoulder. That'll come easy. That's why I am the general.
In the Booya army.
Nothing can stop me. Nothing can tell me. I hold in all artillery. See, nothing can stop.
Till the general reach. Till the general reach. Till the general reach.
Nothing can stop me.
Good morning.
Yo, I don't pray to party.
I don't pray to party.
I don't pray to fast.
I don't pray to fast.
If you don't come to party,
If you don't come to party,
then you don't ready yet.
then you don't.
Everybody, move, push, run. Again, push,
Run.
till the general.
General.
Kilo, Lelo. So everybody, we're going to push, we're going to move, and we're going to run. All right? Small demonstration. Like 1, 2, 3. Push, move, run. Everybody now. Push, move, run. One more time. Let's go. Push, move, run. You like it? Push, move, and run. Guys, so final of the ball. 1, now we do it. 2, now we do it. 1, 2, everybody say, push, one each. Move, run. Come again. Move, push, run. Hey, 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 hey. Killer. That's my Calypso.
Your Calypso.
That's my Calypso. So here we go. I was drunk last night.
Drunk last night.
I was drunk the night before.
Drunk the night before.
I will drink tomorrow night.
Drink tomorrow night.
And I will be at the finals forevermore. Tiki,
You want the Calypso beat?
give me a Calypso. You know what? No man, Froggy.
Froggy man.
Give me a Calypso beat. Tumbai. Adibe. Calypso mama. Hey. Bam 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 bam. Hey. I was drunk last night, and I was drunk the night before. I will drink tomorrow night, and I will drink forevermore. And that's the reason why Calypso will never die. In this sweet country, Dominica, we love it so much. Because Calypso playing Rosa, and I like prosper. I forget my life. Prosper.
Prosper, the man forget the line. Help him.
As I turn, I see Prosper, I forget my lines.
Okay, well, sing it in Booya, Papa.
I forget, you know. That old speaker is a... Leave that alone, Tan.
Piece of brass. Yeah!
If you on the road, Mega Monday. Put your hand in the air and help me say, I was drunk last night.
Drunk last night.
I was drunk the night before.
Drunk the night before.
I will drink tomorrow night.
Drink tomorrow night.
Calypso. 1, 2, drop. Rum not juice. Rum not juice. Say what?
Rum not juice.
Timothy.
Rum not juice.
Rum not juice. Yo. Go to work on a Monday, Tuesday.
Drunk.
Go to work on a Wednesday, Thursday.
Drunk.
Go to drink on a Friday, Saturday.
Drunk.
Even on a Sunday, Monday replay. I was drunk last night.
Drunk last night.
I was drunk the night before.
Drunk the night before.
Jerry, drink forevermore.
Drink tomorrow night.
Everybody, whoa, rum not juice, rum not juice. See it? Rum not juice,
Rum not juice.
rum not juice.
Rum not juice.
Hey, you drinking rum as a blessing, that would be me.
That'll be me.
I could never have one glass, it has to be free.
It has to be free.
Some of the best rum drinkers think they could challenge me. After a few, they don't go to the tree.
You see?
I was drunk last night.
Drunk last night.
I was drunk the night before.
Drunk the night before.
I will drink tomorrow night.
Drink tomorrow night.
And I will drink forevermore. Why? Rum not juice.
Rum not juice.
Pepsi Cold.
Rum not juice.
Say what?
Rum not juice. Rum not juice.
Hey! But you are chosen. That's my friends, my foes. Makes me put on dirty clothes. But rum since you beneath my nose. Down the heart you shall go. I was drunk last night. Drunk. I was drunk the night before. I will drink tomorrow night. And I will drink as long as I go. Rum not juice. See it? Yo. Give me that rum not juice. Everybody in Calypso. Everybody. Wheelie. Yeah, wheelie. Wheelie. Everybody wheelie. I was drunk last night. I was drunk the night before. I will drink tomorrow night.
Hey, hey.
And I will drink forever. As long as I go. Rum not juice. Yo. Whoa.
Yo.
So put your hand in the air.
Put your hand in the air.
Put your hand in the air. Jump, 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 jump. Whistle. Whoa. Whistle. Whoa. Whistle. Whoa. Whistle.
Yo. Betty, I see a girl with you.
But the idea with you too.
So what's he gonna do?
Whistle while you. I will bring up a collar.
Betty, drop off my bed.
You got the game and no play.
You rock them.
Holiday. Rock, 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 rock them.
Rock,
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 rock, rock. Everybody. Yo. Whistle. Whoa. Whistle. Whoa. Whistle. Whoa.
Whistle. Everybody get to rock this here, you know.
Everybody.
Don't make nobody stress you out. You know what you rap out. Tell them shut their dusty mouth.
Whistle while you work.
In your face they want to smile. They kill you and your child.
On the
See
we have a
Pascal.
while. Rock it. Rock, 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 rock,
them. Rock,
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 rock. We rock
rock
them.
it. Whistle. Whoa. Whistle. Whoa. Whistle. Whoa. Whistle. Hey, I understand the talk, but I don't give a. I grew up on the block. In your face, they're playing friend. Hypocrites pretend. Look, your evil work on them. To rock them. Whoa. Rock, 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 rock. We go rock. Guys, so don't know that rhythm, man. They don't know that rhythm. 1, 2, let's go the rhythm. This is the rock match for you. Tiki, come down.
If you know it, sing, yo. She know the way to my home. 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 What you say? Take the boss, baby. I love it you halfway. Take the boss, baby. I love it you halfway. Come again now. Hey, she know the way to my home. 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 1, take the boss, baby. I love it you halfway. Take the boss, baby.
That's not it, that's no.
I love it you halfway. Let go the reading. Yo, she know the way to my home. 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 Why you tell her? Take the boss, baby. I love it you halfway.
Wow.
Take the boss, baby.
I love it you halfway.
We gotta go now. We gotta go. We gotta go. Pizza Brass.
Yes, sir.
So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming to the Calypso finals. This was Lord Pumping, and I'm the Mighty Baker.
Lord what?
Mighty Baker and Lord Pumping.
Prosper, you hear the name?
I listen in.
You hear the name properly?
I listen in.
Lord Pumping
and Mighty Baker.
So where's Mighty after Will now?
So before we go, 1, 2,
let's go.
Calypso. Rup up, 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 rup up.
Ladies and gentlemen, this was your Triple K. This was your Triple K.
Yeah.
I can imagine Triple K, Juve morning, going down King George V Street when I jamming with my my friend.
Put your hands together for Triple K International.
Triple K, well done.
Thank you very much.
But these guys doesn't get tired. Whatever all you're buying by Bullseye, they ain't working.
We are still waiting for the results.
Yes.
We are hoping that the results will be first shortly. In the meantime, we have swinging stars to get back on the stage so we can organize.
We ask
all the Calypsonians.
Yes.
Please report backstage.
And please remember to remove your props.
All the Calypsonians who took part, report backstage. All 10 of you. Swinging stars, stand by because you have to give us that song for whoever the person is that we announce the Calypso finals winner. Who will be the Calypso Monarch of Dominica 2026?
Representatives of Flow, could you come backstage, please?
Flow.
Heineken, please.
Come backstage.
Fine Foods. Mr. Sam Raphael of Jungle Bay, yes.
Report backstage.
And the Vice President of the Dominica Calypso Association.
Mr. Ludo.
Mr. Bingo.
Oh, sorry.
So a representative from Flow, from Heineken, Fine Foods, Jungle Bay, Mr. Sam Raphael, Vice President of the Dominica Calypso Association, Mr. Bingo. We need you backstage. I warn you, I told you, Val, we're going to be there until daybreak.
Yes.
And when I finish there, I supposed to be going to some breakfast thing. And then I supposed to go on the radio from free.
Abia,
and then
Israel,
I supposed to go
Red,
Sakis
JD,
on the streets of
Caressa, Czecha, Joy, Tasha P, Daddy Chess, the Bob, and Nashelle.
And Nashelle.
Report backstage.
Yes. My friend, how are you? It's nice to see you. Yeah, man.
Mr. Ludo, sorry, Bingo. Report.
Bingo, yes, yeah. Bingo. Not Ludo, Bingo. Representatives of Flo, I see her already. Heineken, Gerard George. Fine Foods, we need you on stage. Mr. Sam Raphael, Jungle Bay, we need you on stage. I've already seen Mr. Bingo. All the Calypsonians, we need you on stage. Members of Swinging Stars Band, we also need you on stage. Val, what's the time, Yeah, Mr. Sam Raphael is here. It's good to see you, sir. It's a long time.
We are waiting the final results.
They are waiting the final results. And Daryl, I know normally we saw the quarterfinals how quickly the results came. The semifinals, it took some time. The finals, we have seen the Triple K has already played for more than 20 minutes.
About half an hour.
About half an hour.
Yes.
And the youth crowd still standing, waiting, because it was a tough competition this year.
Well, Cecil, if the results are not in yet, it means there's some serious deliberations going on.
And I wonder, what do you mean by they are serious? Remember, every judge has to give his position or her position that he had the Calypsonians. Remember, the first one out and the last one out. Everyone had
Abia, Israel, Reds, JD,
so yes, everyone has to give their own results.
Yes, it
that
has
will
to
tabulate.
be submitted,
That will be tabulated in a system.
And then there's deliberation.
And then they start to have discussion. So in the discussion that they are having, I can imagine the 9 judges, 9 or 7.
9 judges.
9 judges would have to say, well, why do you think that this person should be there?
Well, Cecil, someone who judges Calypso said to me in the week, and I was quite flabbergasted. They said that a judge once said to them, how can you make Mr. a monarch? Mr. doesn't have what it takes to be a monarch.
And I remember he walked out.
I found that absolutely amazing. Is that...
That person is not a judge. That means that person goes and judge.
I don't know who said it.
Preset mind. I know that one year that a judge did not sign his results because he wasn't happy of the results that the.
Is there a post-mortem conducted on the competitions?
I think there's a new
in-house.
I think there's a new executive, and I think they should start doing that because. Year after year, we have been getting quite a lot of strange things. Bull apparently heard us, you know.
Strange things
are happening. No, this happened in Trinidad recently. I think 2 weeks ago when they had their.
Oh yes, there's a lot of controversy in Trinidad.
The semifinals.
Yes,
you know.
But all the Calypsonians are on stage, so I don't know how they're saying they don't have the results. They have made all the Calypsonians come on stage. I see Nashelle, Tasha P, the 4 ladies, Joy, and Abia. And then there's Czecha, JD, Daddy Chess, Reds. Caressa, is that?
Is it Caressa?
Yes.
Yes, Caressa.
And there is Bob. Yes.
Right, yes. So
the women are on one side and the...
No,
sorry.
So Bob is a woman?
Cecil, sorry about that. But it's true. The women are on one side,
Most-
along with the bob.
along with Bob.
Along with the bob.
Yes.
And then on the other side, it is the remainder. That is Czecha, JD, Daddy Chess, Reds, and Caressa. Reds is a very tall fella.
Yes, police officer by profession.
Yeah.
No, Daryl. That
And look
for
at
me,
Tasha P.
She's also tall.
No, well, look at her feet, Cecil. You'll see.
Because she's
those
almost
are
two,
what,
2
12
feet
inches?
She's almost 2 feet higher than Abia
And Nashelle.
Not
So-
12. Maybe 3 feet
But
higher
look,
than
look at
that.
her feet. What are
Yeah.
those? 12 inches, 12-inch heels, and wow. You see, it must be very difficult to be a lady, Cecil, to walk in these things. How do you walk in
I
that?
asked women and they say to me that if you're a woman, you know how easy it is
Well,
to walk.
I would think so, but Cecil, that's something I would never want to attempt.
like how they say to us that they don't understand how we walk in flat shoes.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I can't see that being comfortable at all. But Cecil, the Calypso, the MCs and the Calypso Association must be careful that this very patient crowd does not start to revolt, because they have called the Calypsonians on stage, but they have made it clear that the judges are not, the results are not ready.
I suspect the results are in their hand, you know, because
You think?
here it is that the MC is asking for something low to create a
It's
on
not
its
there,
way.
Cecil.
It's not there. It's
not
on its
there.
way.
I'm looking across. No. I'm looking across and I'm seeing the judges coordinator. She's sitting there. And there has not been any judge.
And if the the coordinator is wrong,
Yeah.
it means that they are deliberating somewhere as
Oh,
judges.
that's not the coordinator. I apologize. That is not the coordinator. Took her for the coordinator, but that is not the coordinator.
She looks like
Cecil.
shilling for right.
Yes, she looked
Yeah.
like her, but that's
Yeah.
not. That I think that's the assistant. That's not the coordinator. So, which means that the judges have not emerged from wherever they are. They have not re-emerged, Cecil.
And I know that the chief judge, who is Julian Benjamin, cultural thinker, would understand exactly what the crowd is actually looking for. So let's hope that his entire team themselves can come to a common understanding, a common goal to give the results that the general public is actually looking for.
Well, Cecil, the results will be in, but I must say it was a very nice season. The quarterfinals, the semifinals, and now the finals. It's good to be back in the Calypso arena in one way or the other. And while it was a very short season, I enjoyed the season this year. There were some very unique Calypsos. There were some that we have heard a bit of them before in terms of what they meant and what they were singing. And also, there were the controversial ones. Okay. Well, they're still calling sponsors to come on stage. What is going on, Cecil?
This year, Daryl, we must say that there was a huge stage.
Yes.
So it gave every presenter an equal opportunity to have a good presence on stage.
Well, for many years, I heard the Observer many times called for the finals to be in the stadium itself, and it has been brought in to the Windsor Park Stadium, and it was a good crowd. It was a good show as well. I had some skepticism about Triple K, and in terms of whether the crowd would stay, because you have a different type of crowd here, not the usual Triple K party goers. But people stayed, Cecil, and enjoyed themselves.
But you see, the difference I have with you on that matter is that I always believe that knowing what the Booya music is actually doing, that some opportunity should have been given to the Booya bands to actually close down or close the activity. Tonight we saw the Triple K giving about half an hour. Let's hope that next year that we can see the results coming in faster, and when the results gets in, that you can see quite a lot of more Booya artists on stage. And yes, the Miss Dominica 2026 is sitting on her chair, and I'm sure she'll be putting the crown on the head of whoever the monarch is tonight. And yes, and we have the master of ceremony, complimenting the queen of 2026. And as Daryl said, that we have a very huge crowd here, still standing, waiting for the results. It was a good show, a show where we saw 10 Calypsonians singing 2 wrongs, 20 songs tonight, and the best tonight will emerge the winner. And still waiting on the results, Daryl.
Yes, but does Val have a paper in his hand?
That doesn't mean it's the results.
It may not be. Does he have the results? No, Val has no paper in hand. Oh wow. Cecil. The judges have reemerged, Cecil.
They have emerged.
The 1 or 2 judges have reemerged from wherever they are. I'm seeing them now. So which means that
the results is in?
Yeah, the results.
Partnership Jungle Bay will strive to maintain a clean and green environment.
Clean environment theme, so I guess Reds.
So Reds will get this one.
Yeah.
Given by Jungle Bay.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm assuming they have not said who yet.
But we know Jungle Bay and the owner of
okay.
Jungle Bay.
They have the results, Cecil.
That's good.
It has been announced. They have the results. They have the results.
And I can imagine every Calypsonian now.
That is Miss Dominica 2026.
Yes.
Miss Yuzeb
from
Grand Bay. Highland in Grand Bay.
Last year, I think her sister was part of the competition too.
I don't know.
Yes, I think last year
I
her
don't
sister
know.
was.
Are you confusing?
No, I'm not.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Yes. So.
Wow!
Whoa!
$6,000.
That's like winning.
We can almost say that
wow.
it's Reds.
I'm guessing it's Reds.
The film.
Let's see.
Reds. Yes.
$6,000.
$6,000.
That's almost like being placed in the competition.
Oh, yes.
Wow. Well done. Well done.
So the probability you might even get more than the Monarch.
No, not more than the Monarch.
Monarch is getting 25, right? This year.
Well, if he comes first runner-up.
That's the point. The possibility, as I said.
So.
Yes.
If he comes first runner-up. Yes. Let's keep the stage. Let's keep the stage.
For each participant.
So the presentation awards, the participation awards are being presented now by a representative, I understand, of Fine Foods.
Mm-hmm.
Is everyone still on stage?
Yeah, everyone is
yes,
still.
Everyone is still on stage.
And
they have made the switch now. So Bob is now on the side of the men.
I wonder, Daryl, if next year that you will have another sponsor for the environment.
Let's hope. Or for something else.
Or something else.
Most patriotic Calypso, most funny Calypso. Who knows? $6,000.
That's a lot. And so I think Sam Raphael and the Jungle Bay is testing the waters for others.
I think that I heard Jungle Bay. I thought they were just going to get 2 nights at Jungle Bay or something like that. But a check of $6,000, that's a much welcome addition to the competition session. Much welcome.
And we can see that they're getting some goodies.
Yes.
From some company.
Yes. As Miss Dominica looks on, the poor lady looks like she's
serious.
Yes.
Looks tired.
Tired. That is the word I was going for, Cecil.
Yeah.
She looked well. After competing in the event, I'm sure
her
duties have started almost immediately.
Not almost immediately.
Yeah, and of course.
Because she was on Thursday night.
Yes, she won in the early hours of Friday morning.
Right.
Yes. So who is handing in there? That's Kimon Walsh, representative of Fine Foods, I believe.
Yes, you.
And Bingo is what? The vice president? Vice president.
Of the Dominican Calypso Association.
Yes. So very soon we will have the results.
Seems that everybody.
Yes.
Following Calypsonians.
Other than the judges, who do you think knows the results, Cecil? The MCs?
The MCs. See Nashelle and Tasha P having a good conversation.
The following Calypsonians are being given participation trophies. which means we'll be left with the top 4. Cecil, what if the women are all the top 4?
But you remember this?
Yeah,
sometime we said that.
We said that some time ago. Let's hear. Participation to what?
Yeah, Is that a surprise?
Wow. Well.
Yeah.
Is it a surprise? I wonder why.
Come forward.
Yes.
You heard that?
But what are they calling?
Is the MC choke? He has a job to do.
Is the MC having difficulty giving the results?
Abia, please come forward.
Yes, Abia. Ladies and gentlemen.
Put your hands together for Abia.
Abia, please, yes.
That means she is.
Is that a participation trophy? Okay, yes. Participation trophy.
Yes.
From the representative of Flo. Reds. Cecil.
Wow, where's Duncan?
Cecil.
I wonder where they had Reds.
Let's see what's going on there.
Let's see if we say Bob. Let's see if they say Dice. Let's see if they say Checker.
No.
I'm sorry. Daddy Chess. Let's see if they say Checker.
Next.
JD.
A round of
Okay.
applause for JD, please.
JD.
Thank you very much.
Yes, I think he tried to do good. But if you're trying to do good and you're talking to yourself, that Caressa, Cecil,
So far,
Cecil.
would you say it's so good so far?
Well, let's see what happens. It depends, Cecil.
You have Checker.
It depends on the next 2 names.
Yes.
It depends on the next 2 names.
You have
Cecil.
Bob, you have Checker.
Tasha P.
Tasha P.
So the next name, Cecil, is what is important.
Yes, the next name.
The next name is
Checker,
what is important.
Checker
and I
and
believe
Bob.
it's going to be Checker.
Yes.
And already I told you this. They are human anyway. Anyway. Wow.
Checker.
There we go.
Yes.
There
And
we go,
have,
Cecil.
And we have said this before
There
that
we
Bob has
go.
found himself always in the top.
Come forward, please.
Yeah, man.
Reds, you can step back.
There we go, Cecil.
Yes.
The top 4.
Top 4.
Daddy Chess.
Nashelle.
And Nashelle.
And Joy.
And Joy.
These are the
Tough.
top 4, Cecil.
Tough.
Wow.
Tough.
Wow.
Tough.
2026.
Tough.
Calypso Monarch.
Tough.
You all did very
Tough.
well.
Very, very well.
Very
Cecil.
well. Congratulations.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Congratulations to all of you.
Brilliant show.
Did
Wow.
very, very well.
Brilliant show.
Brilliant show.
Let's see what happens there, Cecil.
Brilliant show.
In 4th place.
In 4th
Let's see.
place, ladies and gentlemen.
4th place.
It has to be Bob.
Place.
It has to be Bob.
Well,
4th place.
It
let's
has to be
see.
Bob.
4th place.
It has to be Bob.
Ini, mini, minor, mo.
Point
Ini,
up,
mini,
Peto.
minor, mo.
Point up,
Somebody
Peto.
place 4th.
Fourth. But it has to be Bob.
Bob.
It has to be Bob.
Yes.
It has to be Bob.
Yes, sir.
Well,
It has to be Bob.
well, top 4.
place.
Right.
So far, well, our top 3 is settled.
Right.
Our top 3 settled,
Right.
Cecil.
Yeah.
We got the top 3.
Right. So
I deliberately did not say the top 4.
Peter.
I deliberately did not say who I
Well-
thought was the top 4.
Peter, give me a
Well.
little suspense.
So let's see.
Low.
Come forward.
Low.
Take 1 step forward.
Let us see. Let us see,
Ah.
Cecil.
Daddy Chess.
Peter, give me a little suspense.
Daddy Chess.
Daddy Chess.
Somebody
Nashelle.
bring me a water to Peter, please.
Joy.
Daddy Chess.
Third place.
Daddy Chess.
Ladies
No.
and gentlemen, in 4th place.
Daddy
Joy.
Chess.
3rd place.
Daddy
Joy.
Chess. Daddy
In
Chess.
3rd place.
Daddy Chess.
In 3rd place.
Daddy Chess.
In 3rd place.
Daddy Chess.
Joy.
It's hot.
Wow,
Joy.
Daryl. You had it. You
I
had
told
it,
you,
Daryl.
Cecil.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You had
it's
it.
hot.
I told you,
had it,
Cecil.
Daryl.
Cecil, I've won.
Yes.
One of you.
Yes.
Let's see what is going to happen
Whoa.
here.
A
I'm
new.
seeing some strong
new monarch
reactions
tonight.
from the crowd.
It's the new.
A new monarch.
Calypso Monarch.
There are
of
strong
Dominica.
reactions from the crowd,
One of
Cecil.
you is
Whoa.
the new Calypso
Whoa.
Monarch of Dominica.
Val, hold it down. Give me a
Wow.
little suspense, please.
Wow.
A little suspense.
Wow.
Cecil,
You did very well.
let's see what happens.
Very well.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Congratulations.
2 are still
We
standing.
will call the first
A man
round.
who won the Calypso Monarch competition some 25 years ago,
Suspense.
and a lady who is the first time in the
Who is
finals.
the Calypso Monarch
Let us see what
of
happens.
Dominica.
She was in 2014. She was Junior Monarch.
The Calypso Monarch.
She has smile. She feels very easy.
Yes, she looks very relaxed.
Yes.
First runner-up.
First runner-up.
First runner-up.
Let's see if Daddy Chess continued in the first position all season. All season.
Give me the other suspect.
Daddy Chess has topped every competition this season.
This season.
Including the Stardom Monarch of the 10.
Right.
First
Boy.
runner-up. First
Whoa.
runner-up.
Whoa.
First runner-up.
See the eyes.
Let's see.
piercing.
26. Calypso finals. First runner-up. Nashelle.
I told you that. There we go.
Yes.
Daddy Chess.
Daddy Chess.
Daddy Chess.
Daddy Chess.
Daddy Chess.
Whoa. I got it wrong this time. I got it wrong this time. Daddy Chess. Wow, congratulations to Daddy Chess. Two-time Monarch. 2011 and 2026.
Congratulations.
Whoa, that was a tough competition. That was a tough one.
Cecil.
Daddy Chess receiving it.
Anyway. Cecil. It all came down to what I said. It all came down to what I said.
That's Daddy
Chess won the second round, in my opinion.
Yeah, he did.
I don't think he won the first round.
I
don't think he won the first round.
I too believe so.
In my opinion, he won the second round.
Yes.
Two-time Calypso Monarch, Cecil.
I tried to wonder
where would
Nashelle be in the first round.
I told you that. I told you that, Cecil.
Wow. Well, we got a free top. I went for Nashelle, but the judges got it correct this time again. Oh my God! Let's go on stage.
Thank you so much. I love you. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, man. Life can be hard. One more wave and you capsize. You already done tired even before the sunrise. Your boss at your work pushing you like wheelbarrow. Your house have rain in the dry season. Your pressure about to blow. So if your roof leaking and your bed wetting, fix it, change it. If your roof leaking and your house flooding, fix it, change it. Never get comfortable, say you living better than your neighbor. Cause life have a way to surprise and humble you later. If your house condition have you living under pressure, then you must fix it. Or what? Somebody make some noise. Hey! Yeah, man. T-Dande. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa, yes, you working hard as a husband and a father. But your home accountant out there with a gym instructor. You patching roof, you patching holes, she patching her pleasure. But Daddy Chess tonight take the crown, he will keep it forever. So if your roof keeping and your house flooding, fix it, change it. If your roof leaking, water creeping, fix it, change it.
comfortable, say you living better than your neighbor. Cause life have a way to surprise and humble you later. If your house condition have you living under pressure, then you must fix it. Or what? Or change it. Put your hands in the air. Hey. Dee-da-day, dee-da-day. Yes, I. Dee-da-day, dee. Hey, 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 hey. Virgin Land, what you say? You working hard, 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 but still people grumbling. Some say the red house have cracks and may need attending. Sometimes it good, sometimes the house have a little swelling. But they're afraid to talk cause they need shelter from the same building. So if your roof leaking and your bed wetting, fix it, change it. If your roof leaking and your house flooding, fix it, change it. Never get comfortable, say you living better than your neighbor. Cause life have a way to surprise and humble you later. If your house condition have you living under pressure, then you must fix it, hey, or change it. Somebody make some noise. Yeah, man. Dee-da-day, dee-da-day. Virgin Land, what you say? Hey, 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 hey. Ronald, you want it bad, 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 bad. 25 years and counting. Using the same blue galvanized. Every 5 years it rusting. I tell you, fix your foundation. Consult with planning. Strategize instead of bad talk. Another man building. So, if your roof leaking and your bed wetting, fix it, change it. If your roof leaking and your house flooding, fix it, change it. Never get comfortable, say you living better than your neighbor. Cause life have a way to surprise and humble you later. If your house condition have you living under pressure, then you must fix it. Somebody come or change it. Yes, I. Thank you for all the strength. Thank you for the support. I love you. It was a difficult one, but we did it. Yes, I. Hey, 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 hey. National Bank, what you say? Thank you very much. Love you. But I want to say a special thank you to the Daddy Chess Day Ones. Those who supporting Daddy Chess from since I'm in chains. Scream! It took us 25 years, but we're back. Love you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the energy. Thank you for the strength. It was a real difficult one, but we made it. Thank you, John. Love you.
Daryl, yes.
Yes. Yes, Cecil. Cecil, Daddy Chess seems to be a very popular monarch. He seems to be a popular monarch. People thought that it would have probably gone another way, but Daddy Chess has emerged, and probably the longest stint between a Calypso monarch in Dominica, some 25 years. Last winning in 2001 and coming back again in 2026 to win the monarch. Daddy Chess, congratulations to you. congratulations to Nashelle. Nashelle did an excellent job here this evening in her performance, in her presentation. A wonderful, excellent job. And Joy as well as the second runner-up. Congratulations to you. All the other Calypsonians, a very good job indeed. The Monarch, the judges' decision is final. Daddy Chess, 2026 Calypso Monarch.
Daryl, you're so right in reference to the presentation of each Calypsonian tonight. They did good justice to Calypso. And I'm sure if Trinidadian would have been here, would have been proud of how we as Dominicans and our Calypsonians were able to present themselves there tonight in terms of their lyrics, their rendition, their melodies, and their presentation on stage. Very good show tonight. Very, very, very profound. And I must say the judges had a tough job at hand, but they came up with the best results. And we had all along the top three. But in terms of the position,
we definitely had the top three, Cecil. The placements, that's another thing, but we did have the top three.
And like I had in my top three, I had Nashelle, Daddy Chess, Daddy Chess, and Joy. And so we saw the results came out, and we deliberately stayed away from the fourth position because we felt that it could have gone anywhere.
Yeah, well,
we said Reds.
You felt it could have gone anywhere. I thought it would have gone somewhere else. Yeah. That's what it did.
I felt there was Reds and there was Bob.
There was Abia.
There was Abia.
Also, who else? Tasha P and all the others. But the judges' decision, again, it's final. The Monarch is Daddy Chess. The Monarch, in my mind, if they had called Nashelle, I don't think anyone would be angry. And it doesn't seem too many people are perturbed by Daddy Chess being chosen as the Monarch here this evening.
Congratulations to the judges. The work well done. Come to a final. We know all the time, sometimes we go haywire. But tonight we were very much in sync. And as we have always said to people, that we know what we watch, we know what we listen to. And when we give our opinion about things that we see, it is out of our experience doing this thing for a number of years together. So we have that understanding of that results. So what we can do, Daryl, is maybe speak quickly to the writer of Nashelle. Quickly, just he's right here. I think out of due respect, he's right here with us. We understand that. So let's have a quick conversation with him. Sorry about that, but we have to do that. Malin, writing for a second time. How do you feel about her this year?
Well, I'm proud of what she did. I mean, first time in the finals, first runner-up. That's a good job by her. I have some questions, but I will reserve.
So in a sense, you're satisfied with the results?
No. I'm not going. I'm a person that's straightforward. I don't see how Beauty and the Beast beat Karma.
Well, I will tell you though, most times people who do things or who write things would say, I think I'm better than the other one.
Yeah, well, I will always have a bias towards my work, but I can tell you, walking through the park, reading on Facebook, everybody's upset. Everybody, everywhere. On the DBS chat, people are upset. It was clear tonight.
Well, Cecil, he said something there. I don't think Beauty and the Beast beat Karma. I can tell you that. I personally feel Nashelle won the first round.
We said that.
We said that. Nashelle won the first round. I think Daddy Chess won the second round. It was where they were placed in between.
That's important, where they were placed in between, in the first round in particular.
In the first round in particular, yes.
A few judges may have had Daddy Chess number 1, number 2, Nashelle number 1, number 3.
Any judging in the first round would have seen Nashelle as the number 1 in the first round for sure. I think Daddy Chess edged her out in the second round, but I thought she was a very close second in the second round.
Maybe to where the close second is in the second round, that could have caused this, you know.
Yeah, it also would be interesting to see the score sheets and to see what they gave for rendition, melody, and lyrics. I know after semifinals, her score sheet had a mathematical error where she was actually number 2, but it was announced that she was number 4. And they are aware of the problem. They never made an announcement to correct it or anything. They said they would deal with it after the season because she was part of the as she was in the finals already. So they figure she made it. let's just do the finals and we'll deal with that afterwards. But that was kind of concerning where I saw the shit, like the auditions were different. And, but I'm telling you, a lot of people are messaging my phone. My phone is just going up crazy and they don't understand what happened.
Well, for sure, next year, as we're about to close, next year, let us not do a Powizy.
Yeah. Well, next year is just harder, bigger, and better. You understand? I'm the type of person, the more you hit me, the more I get up and hit you back.
All right, then. Thank you very much. More you hit me, more I get up and hit you back. So as we conclude our broadcast, we just want to say thank you to Duncan Stowe, who was here with us, Daryl Teat, and also to our technicians on duty, Kyle Charles, our Chief Tech, who is Dean Thomas, and Swami, doing another beautiful job, and also our cameraman, who was giving it to you as we go along, and that was Mr. Alien Christopher. Thank you very much, our viewers and listeners, for staying with DBS Radio until at the end. And we just want to say good evening to and thank you to Comsi TV for the assistance given behind the scenes. So to all our listeners and viewers, we want to say we're taking you back to Master Control. We'll be few again on the streets on Carnival Monday and Tuesday. God bless, and let's continue having a good time during our Carnival season.